Heyo, party people! Welcome back to the Bar of the X for some more Hades. We're going back down into the underworld after we tried our best to crawl our way out of it, as we've done multiple times over. We got the scrying pool last time, and I'm inclined to think that if I looked into it, it would tell me how many runs we've done so far, and I think we've hit the 20s so far. If I'm correct in saying I think we did 19, then again, I think the death count says 18 right now, so I think that does imply that we've died 18 times, therefore this is the 19th run. I don't really know, dude. I'm not really good at this game anyways, but you know what I am pretty good at? Only because I've been practicing for, like, every single week for the past, like, couple years or so. Cocktail mixology! So that's what we're gonna do today, as I am in fact dressed up as the bartender today, and I happen to be behind a fully stocked bar, which only makes sense. You might as well use the stock that you've got access to, right? Shout out to Entropy out there, who just popped in with a sub. We've apparently known each other in the monetary way for at least 7 months now. Not only did they get a shout out for that, but also they're a part of our new inventory segment here. We got 2 noob things that I want to share with you all, both purchased from our throne wish list, which, as a reminder, if you want to buy things for the bar, I don't have a P.O. box that is public to you, but you can look on the throne. There's a bunch of things up there. There's infusibles, there's equipment, there's bottles and whatnot. And anytime I get them here, I make sure that I write a little name on the back of these items so I know exactly who supported the bar and exactly in what way. Entropy gave us these things of Bean Boozled, and they're all in the inventory as individual pairs of flavors. Pairs including but not limited to dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie, toothpaste or berry blue, booger or juicy pear. The flavor pairs that I tell you are identical in appearance, so I don't know exactly what they are, and so neither will you if you try to use them in an infusion or as a garnish for a drink or otherwise. I still have yet to crack these open to sort them by color, and maybe I'll torture you guys by bringing you along with me for the ride there. It's possible we need more of these. I might put some more Bean Boozled up there because there's like 10 different combos of flavors, and I only have these few boxes here. There's a couple more in the closet, but like I feel like we might need more of them. Anyways, they're already up on the stock. Please don't make me use them today. Because I haven't sorted them out yet. I don't want to have to sort them right now. On the other hand, we've got this bag of Linden tea, a specific tea suggested by and also purchased by Levy, one of our community members. I'm not really familiar with Linden. I believe it's a part of the Telia genus of plants out there. I don't believe it is caffeinated, but it is apparently made with 100% natural ingredients, no additives, non-GMO, and the tea bags are crafted with food-grade materials and glue-free ultrasonic bonding technology. I didn't even think about that. This is the first time it has ever occurred to me that, yeah, you know what? Some tea companies use glue, and that glue gets in my tea. Huh. The more you know. Thanks, Levy. This is already up on the stock, too, for infusions and whatnot, if you want to use it. Our cocktail today is by creator NeonAir, who did a small little series on their channel once upon a time, where they, and another person as well, were taking some of their favorite games and embodying them as cocktails. In case you're not familiar with the way that I tend to get recipes for this stream, I scour the internets, and I try my best to find recipes, cocktails specifically, or non-alcoholic mocktails, for example, or spirit-free beverages, inspired by or themed to various different video games. If you are an inspired drink creator, I would love to connect with you and potentially feature one or more of your recipes on the stream here at some point in time. Right now, who I'm probably talking to are the people who are community members here, who are part of our Discord of over 400 different people, a lot of them also mixologically inclined. You are also more than welcome to join us there as well if you'd like to. Zero pressure, but we're talking up how to mix new drinks and new libations and all the way around trying to be pretty cool to each other and have a good time, more or less all the time, even though these streams happen twice a week, only for a few hours at a time. But our cocktail today is called Ambrosia, but it's not the Ambrosia that you're familiar with in the game Hades itself. I don't think we've actually gotten an Ambrosia yet, because I don't think we've gotten as far. We only just beat the Hydra, on Monday, and I think we were just before getting a bottle of Ambrosia before Theseus and that sexy-ass Minotaur completely struck us down for yet another occasion. This cocktail here I couldn't do for a little while because it relied on having a bottle of ice wine. Oddly enough, this is the same ice wine that NeonAir uses in their video, and I didn't realize that until after I got it from the store and brought it back home with me. But this combines a couple of interesting ingredients together. We've got some cognac, which we also featured on Monday, ice wine, Lillet Blanc, Liqueur 43, and some honey syrup, which I think is started fermenting a little bit. We'll see. I haven't opened that yet. If it makes a cool popping sound, then I know I was correct. And then we top this, instead of with a purple ribbon like they do in the game, instead, we're topping this with a float of butterfly pea flower infused gin. They use Empress, or Empress 1908, which is a gin that is infused with, as one of their botanicals, a flower called butterfly pea flower. When you put this and steep this like you would a tea, your drink will get a color somewhere along the blue to purple spectrum. If it's a little bit more acidic, it might be kind of pink in color. If you're more on the alkaline side of things, it'll be more blue. This bottle looks royal purple, so I assume it's about a neutral-ish pH. We're gonna float this on top of the drink, and we'll see if that works. I think if there's a little image on the recipe card somewhere that gives you a little idea of what that drink is supposed to look like. I kind of put those together theoretically, or quote, steal them from a website, and sometimes even the websites are wrong. I guess we'll see whether or not we're on point today. To everybody joining me for our pregame, feel free to shout yourself out now. I'm seeing Firewolf already joining us here. Lich, who's very excited about Bean Boozled, apparently. Excuse me. Dust Sands out there joining us in the stream for the first time. I'm seeing Brick Puncher as well as Light Blue Bunny celebrating a walk streak. Not the only person celebrating a watch streak either. I'm also seeing Gouda out there and Tinker and Zesty Breaker. Some random rainy day popping in as well as Sake and CJ and a bunch of other folks. Fire Elf out there specifically with the 35 stream streak. I might fuck you guys up with your streaks at some point. I've been considering streaming more often. I will let you know before the show schedule changes at all, because some people are really, really attached to those streaks. I'm not. I exist beyond all the streaks. I have all the streaks because I'm always here. Entropy, I know, joined us a bit earlier as well. I'm seeing Bliss as well. And the Cow King saying, moo out there. And Dust asking, how goes it? You're about to find out. KT out there too. The color is different based on acidity. Yes, it's a pH indicator. I'll use it in a recipe sometime. I might show you about it. Ryan out there too, popping in with a little subscription. I appreciate that, dude. Evening Cam and chat. Right on back to you, good sir and or madam. I don't know what your pronouns are, but you can share them if you want to. Anyways, let's pop right into this, right? I think we need a shaker for this. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Grab a shaker for this one and start with an ounce of cognac. I'm using a VS. It means very special or very Sonat Zagreus. Because we're playing Hades. We're playing Hades. Whoa! Something just fell. Did my earring just pop out? Oh my god! Chad, I just popped out one of my earrings. What the hell? What the hell? Where did that go? I heard something metal hit the floor. Chad, I have no idea where the fuck my earring went, but I just knocked it off with a shaker. That was hilarious. This is a live stream. We can't edit that stuff out. That was hilarious. Attack of the shaker. Dude, for realsies. I can't believe that. That was wild. That was really cool, actually. All right, let's see if our angles will set up all night. Actually, that looks pretty good. Let's pop that down. Bam. I don't know if we're focused, though. Let's lock it in nonetheless, right? Oh, my gosh. Oh, my goodness gracious. Just don't step on it. Dude, CJ, let me make you the first. Maybe let me make you one of the first people to be aware that anytime something sharp gets lost in this apartment, I am the one who finds it first with my feet. Not my flaming feet. I am not Zagreus. I have not reached that level of deity-ness yet. Anyways, grab a shaker for this one, and try not to hurt yourself, and start with an ounce of cognac. And something about a cognac, something about a comment of it being VS or very not snot Zagreus. That was crazy. Something about with my toe says, KT. I don't know what you mean by that. I got slippers on, by the way. I wear shoes during these streams for damn good reason. Where are all the good bottle cracks? The last one we had was during the Infinity segment on Monday with that So Tall, which, by the way, I tasted a little bit of that So Tall again before the stream happened. It is so good, dude. Matthew Lillard, I hope you're watching. I love you. I love you so much. Anyways, let's get some cognac in there. An ounce of it. There we go. That's what we're starting off with first. What else see out there? Zesty saying, oh, Cam, just reminding you about the infusion you asked me to remind you about last week. It's over there, and my reminder should be going off. It should be. We have to unbottle that today. Don't let me forget about it later. Let me forget about it later. Random day being like Matthew Lillard. Matthew Lillard. He's co-founds one of the spirit companies that we have a bottle of, a barrel aged So Tall that one of our community members bought from us. Entropy, thanks for that. What else do we need in here? Next we'll add an ounce of ice wine. Where does mine come from? Mine comes from Canada. The Niagara Peninsula. VQA. I don't know what VQA stands for. Jackson-Triggs Estate Wines. Ontario. Cool, I like that. Fresh bottle crack, by the way. If I can get it open. I probably need one of those fancy, I gotta get one of those, You get one of those wine keys, right, to crack it open, right? Dust out there asking, how long have you been doing mixology? Let's just say about the last legal 10 years or so, about a decade maybe, because I turned 21 somewhere within the last decade. I took cocktail mixology seriously starting about a couple years ago. Honestly, here's a tip, chat. If you want to know where the mixology really started, go back and watch some of the first streams on the channel. That would be that'd be a throwback. Anyways, let me get this thing open. I think I can get my thing in the day. Gotta do a little, maybe some of these. I've never opened a bottle like this before. My first time doing this. It's the first time for a lot of things on this stream, by the way. I don't know if you noticed. Can we like, or maybe I should just use maybe I'm gonna try to use one of the wing dudes. I honestly wasn't thinking about how I was gonna open this. Oh, I don't know where one of the wing dudes are. I thought I had one up here. Where are you, buddy? I thought I had one. I thought I did. I was wrong. All right, whatever. We're doing this the hard way then. You know what? Fuck, I'm not even gonna do it. I'm just gonna put the corkscrew right in, dude. I was gonna put the thing right in. Fresh bottle crack, by the way, if I didn't say that already. It's apparently got a cork. Oh. I like the squeak so far. Did I just get something in my shaker? Nope! No, I didn't. We're good. We're good. Let's get it, chat. On a scale from 1 to 10, how good do you think this bottle pop is gonna sound? Oh, if I can... Oh, hold on a second. Whoop. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Ooh. That was kind of lame. I like the sound of the crackling better than the pop. Let me clean that up. That was kind of lame. Aww. I'm not a fan of gambling, chat, but if there is one thing that I like to gamble with, it's those bottle pops. Anyways, let me clean this off. There we go. I like that a lot better. Anyways, and now I have this cork. Chat, how does the cork smell? It smells like cork. Good answer. Good answer. Anyways. Here it comes. I love that. What is Zesty just clipped that? That was very sad. That disappointed even me. Jackson-Triggs. I need instructions for next time. I don't think this is your fault. I think this is user error. Anyways, add an ounce of ice wine. That's what goes in here next. That's the idea. Emily, welcome back, by the way. How does this taste on its own? Kind of want to try. Ooh. I haven't tried this on its own. It's been a very long time since I had an ice wine, so I think I might give this a little taste too. I'm curious. Give this a try. Smells like wine. Kind of smells like a white wine, because it basically is. Oh, that's sweet and tangy. That kind of tastes like honey, in a way. Actually, it tastes like mead. It tastes like a sweet mead. That's cool. That's awesome. It's like 9% alcohol. Unfortunately, this is not eligible for Infinity. It is not. I was a little bit disappointed by that. As with all of my wine-based products or any of my perishable ingredients, I'm going to put a little bit of inert gas over top of this thing to displace the oxygen. Also, between you and me, chat, I think I just felt one half of my earring fall down my shirt. I don't know where that came from. That was wild. Also, my tinnitus just kicked in. Did anybody else hear that screeching sound? Just me? Cool. You should also probably refrigerate your wine, and actually, I'm going to do that. Anyways, shall we continue? There's more ingredients here, I promise you that. Next, we'll add half an ounce of honey syrup. Or rather, half an ounce of 1-to-1 honey syrup. I think mine is fermented. Possibly. Whoop. Did you hear that? I'm pretty sure that fermented a little bit. That's not a bad thing, by the way. I actually quite like it. Wait, does it smell good still? Oh, that smells great. Yep, it's still good. It's still good. Okie dokie. Yeah, it's good stuff. Ryan out there on the YouTube side, good to see you, bud. Stream's not loading for you. Try throwing your computer into some ice wine. That might fix it. Pour some ice wine over top of it. That might help, you know? I don't really know. Let's see. Bishop out there is super into a new show right now. Gouda's saying something about nuh-ahing. Pretty crazy. I see Firewolf out there who just popped in the Wolfpack is rating. That's awesome, Firewolf. Oh, it's the Firewolf. As opposed to, that's interesting. Firewolf, do you know these Firewolves? I'm so curious. I bring new friends. Oh, this is my friend of the Rose Witch. That's crazy. Well, the Firewolf, I don't know if you know, there's also a Firewolf in chat. I don't know if you guys know each other or not, but then again, that would be very presumptuous of me to think that all Firewolves tend to know each other, so, I don't know. Dust out there saying, what's your thoughts on a Moscow Mule? It's fine. Delightful cocktail. Depends on how it's mixed, though, because the ratios determine everything. What else do we need in here? We had our fermented honey syrup, probably. We had ice wine. We had Cognac. And we also got Liquor 43 next, so that's what we're going to do. Next we'll do half an ounce of Licor 43, or Liquor 43 for our English speakers, or Spanish speakers. It really doesn't matter, you know? Let's see. Firewolf saying, you can call me Stall if it makes it less confusing. Oh, no, you're the regular. You get the name Firewolf. The other Firewolf? You're the, for now, the Firewolf, as opposed to just Firewolf. You'll have to stick around here a little bit longer before we get a little bit more familiar, you know? Anyways, is it half an ounce? It is half a wolf. Half an ounce of Liquor 43. Firewolf saying, call me Wolfie. You got it. You got it. That makes things easy. Let's pop this guy open, shall we? Half an ounce of Liquor 43. One of those is going to make the edit. Good stuff. Very good stuff. KT, like all these funny drink names and their unconventional spelling, it's why I have to copy-paste from the database. Yes, we also have a calendar that we both look at, and sometimes even I spell things incorrectly. Sorry! KT's one of our editors, by the way. Hector de la Rosa Valentino de San Fernando y la Virgen de Guadalupe has just popped into chat on the YouTube side. Good to see you again, Hector. What else do we need here? Lillet Blanc. Lillet the Blanc. Rosewitch saying, you said you enjoy my friends and find them fun and humble, so I thought to bring a new one. That's the thing. If you guys like the show, bring your friends. It's a fucking bar. Nobody goes to bars alone. A lot of people go to bars alone, especially when you're in Barcelona. Shout out to Barcelona, by the way. I've never been. I've heard you have good cocktails or just good drinks in general. Half an ounce of, what is this here? Half an ounce of Lillet Blanc. Actually, that's the last of our ingredients, so half an ounce of Lillet Blanc. Let's get that in there, right? Barcelona mentioned. Bliss, are you in Barcelona? Are you actually in Barcelona? That'd be freaking crazy. How did I have no idea? There we go. Hopefully that was a half an ounce. Yep, it's supposed to be a half an ounce. It's one, half, and float. And the float's supposed to be a full ounce, but we'll see. Cyprus like, I'm just Alona, as opposed to bars Alona. You're at a bar right now. Well, actually, to Cyprus, this is an airport bar. It's an even more specific type of bar, because Cyprus always announces his arrivals and departures. You can take that joke for free. I don't charge for that. Promise. Anyways, got that right. Bliss is in Barcelona. If you ever visit, I have like 50 places that I can recommend. I had no idea! That's so cool, dude. That's awesome. Anyways. So this is Ambrosia, right? I think you have to defeat the Minotaur in order to get Ambrosia, because I didn't get Ambrosia, I don't think. All right, can I double check that? Alexa, how do you get Ambrosia in the original Hades game? Am I correct? No, is that not what you do?
Ah, the original 80s game. You mean that classic where you had to squint at pixelated graphics?
No,
and
Alexa!
that blob was...
Hades! Hades by Supergiant. That's the one. Not 80s game.
Oh, Hades.
You have to beat miniature
That's the one where
Theseus.
you're basically a Greek god of the underworld with a day job.
It is. Okay,
It's
great.
like the ultimate cheat code for your escape attempts.
Yes, but like
You can get it by completing the Skelly minigame or finding it in a housekeeper's well. Just don't expect it to actually taste like Ambrosia. I hear it's more like nectar with a side of
I guess
existential
that's if you
dread.
buy it or you get it from Skelly, right? Alexa, stop talking. Thank you. Yeah, defeat Minnie and Theseus. That's the one. Throw some ice in here and fight the Minotaur. He's got a really sexy voice. Have you played Hades recently? You should, just for that. My humble opinion. Good shit. Good shit. Anyways, throw some ice in here and fight the Minotaur. Ryan said, any update on the pine needles? Check my stock. The answer's no. I don't have pine needles. I thought about getting them from home, but I didn't. I was too busy Eastering with my family. Feel free to bother me, chat. If you ever harass me about having a recipe here at the bar, a specific ingredient here at the bar of the next, feel free to harass me about it, because I will forget. Actually, I keep track of everything now, but I still forget that I have a list that keeps track of everything. But and you know what? If I'm being honest, Notion has a really shitty find function. Notion, I appreciate you, but you kind of suck. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Anyways, let's get some things going over here, shall we? I have a foot pedal, by the way. If you see me stomping on the ground, it's because I'm trying to figure out how it works. Anyways. Let's do it! Oh. Strain this into a chilled coupe glass and top with a float of purple gin, indigo gin, Empress. I made mine myself with some butterfly pea flower. Chat, guesses on color? What color is it gonna be? I have my guess, but then again, that's because I'm looking at the picture. Put those a little bit closer. A bit closer. Over here. Tilt you down a little bit. There we go. Make sure we get... Hopefully that's focused enough. Okie dokie, let's do it! But wait! There's more. Don't forget some butterfly pea flower. I'm gonna pour mine into a little beaker. I need about an ounce of it. It's about 30 milliliters. And I'll pour it over the back of a bar spoon to make sure that layering works the way that I want it to. All right, let's see. For the bonus points, what color is the pea flower? Remember, it's pH reactive. Ooh. Check it out. That's science. Science, bitch. Oh, that's beautiful looking. That layered so nicely. I would say it's kind of bluish. Piss with purple over top. You got it. Urinal cake. Random, you weren't here on Monday, were you? You have no idea what urinal cake means in this stream. Unless you do, in which case, I would love to talk with Western Sun Vodka. Maybe we can mend this relationship. Oh my gosh. Bishop out there asking, I saw that you had heavy whipping cream. If my drink required it, would you be able to whip air into the cream? Yes, I have whipped cream makers. Next question. I was not here on Monday. Then you don't know. Chat, tell them. Inform them. We can all be in on the joke. Let them know. Let them know. Anyways, so this is our drink. How to open it. We have a couple different ways that we're trying to play around with the way that we hook the drink segments here. So I have a couple different things. I had to come up with a hook for this one. I'm very public about the way that these things are distributed. Everything happens here live. Everything you see on Instagram happens here live first. And sometimes we have to take multiple takes. Let's see. You ever play Hades? Hades nuts. That's the hook. That's not the hook, actually. Anyways. Looking for a drink to... Or maybe we do over here? Or going with that one? No, you're not, Katie. No, you're not. Looking for a drink to play with... Drink to drink? Looking for a drink to drink with Hades? Nah. What was it? Let's think about this here for a second. Sorry, I get nervous on camera. What can I say? Not really. Thirsty while playing Hades? Might I suggest Ambrosia by NeonAir, inspired by the in-game item. And look, goes down here. Look at him caressing the glass. Isn't it pretty? Ooh, these nuts. Ooh. Anyways, and then he lifts it. And then he drinks it. Oh boy, appreciate your support, dude. Let's give it a try. Ooh. Actually, before I do so, for the folks here in the live stream, this is not going to be in the edit because I love you guys. I don't know if you can see over top. There is a bit of, like, striation up on top of this. I'm not sure if y'all can see that from above. Let me try to get this a little bit closer. I don't know if my studio alerts are going to going to accommodate this, but can you guys see that? Hold up, let me kill the autofocus. We're in the autofocus. Here we go. Let it come into focus. Y'all seeing that? Can y'all see that? The way the surface of this glass looks. There's some oils or stuff up on top of the drink that do not seem to completely be homogenated with the rest of it. I think that's really cool looking. I like this angle too. Look, there was one angle where I was caressing it, and now here's another angle that I'm caressing it. All around the rim. This is what we call B-roll, because it's bitch roll. I'm a little snarky today, chat. I don't know if you can tell. It was a good day. It was a good day. Ooh. Ooh. It's got a bit of booziness to it. I like that. That's got a bit of a kick to it. Not a kick in like a not a kick in like a spicy way. Kicking like an alcoholic kind of way. That's got booze in it. Ooh. That has this beautiful honeyed sweetness to it. That's got a bit of a fruity angle to it. It's got an angle to it that kind of reminds me of chocolate in a way. But if chocolate... Actually, you know what? That's kind of what it tastes like. It's kind of like honeyed chocolate in a way. That's tasty. That's boozy, sweet. Has some herbal notes only when you take your first sip. And then it fades to this flavor that's almost like chocolate covered in honey after you've eaten the two together. Oh, that's tasty. That's so decadent. That is such a decadent cocktail. And even after my sip, that layer still remains. It's still hanging on top. That is really cool presentation. That is so cool. I don't know if y'all have seen the image in game of Ambrosia. I can't bring it up here because I don't have that kind of thing I got here. But I'm gonna bring the angle back over just for another second so we can get an even better view, specifically of how that looks up close. Check that. This is really cool, dude. This is really cool. Look at that freaking layering, dude. Look at that layering. I don't know if y'all have seen like the in-game item, but like, nope. Come on, there you go. But like, I can totally see the inspo here. That is beautiful looking. And again, check this out. I take a sip, and it's still there. It's still there. That is a damn good layer. That's beautiful, dude. Again, this is a recipe by NeonAir. If you're joining us during the live stream right now, type !SIPS, sips in chat, and I'll send you the link of exactly where I got this recipe. Go show another nerdy creator, go show another nerdy cocktail creator some love, please. Like and share that video. Don't like and share this video. Go like and share their video. That's the way that we like it around here. Support our local creators. That's good. I've already drank in like a good ounce and a half of this. That is our pregame cocktail for the day. Before we move into Cadiz, another thing that we like to do before we play our game for the evening is I like to raise a glass in the direction of the people who are hanging along with us. It's our cheers. There's a little command that I'm sending out to you guys right now. It's !cheers. And if you cheers or kanpai or skull or prost or otherwise, you send me a message that I will read out and give shout outs to, well, as I raise a glass and give you some cheers. Maybe it's a little bit of positivity you need in your life, or maybe you had a birthday coming up or something, or maybe you just really, really want to share your personal information with the creator. Don't do that last part. But like, I'll celebrate with you, especially if your wallet's stolen, you know? I feel that out there. Anyways, let me clean off my measuring jigger over here, get myself a little bit of water, and do a little bit of cleanup. See if I got anything left in my shaker. Hi there. That's just melted ice, by the way. I don't think I should have done that. I just watered down my drink. But I thought it would look cool. Anyways, we'll put that down there. Do a little cleanup before we get into everything else. Do I have any announcements for you guys? I don't think I do. Nothing crazy on the docket, aside from, I know we have a couple of new people in the stream today. If you're not familiar with our schedule, there is also a schedule command as well. But I typically am streaming Monday and Wednesday at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. That's whatever time it is for you right now, minus about half an hour. Yes, and we'll be back again next week. I did tease a little bit that I'm considering adding stream times. Probably not the show that you see here. This is a very resource-intensive show. We go through inventory here. There's a lot of talking here. Gets me very tired. I'm considering other stream templates. But that's about all we're at right now. Just considering. It's considering. Tinker, like, are we getting Tuesday talks? Maybe. Maybe. Random asking, how do you clear an order? Exclamation point, clear order, no spaces. It is a destructive command. It actually wipes the recipe clean. So that's where there's no space in that. You gotta be good. Calculating like I broke the bar. Yeah, that's what happens when you gigantify an emote. It's your quick way of killing the bar for literally everybody else. Let's see. Pre-made template, says KT, or have a designer make you new ones just for you. No, I mean like the syntax of the stream. Syntax of the stream, right? Anyways. I see a blue bunny out there trying to bump an order, and it doesn't say that you have one. Hold up, I thought I fixed that bug. Let me check something. I thought I fixed that bug. Where's my thingy? Oh yeah, blue bunny, I actually don't see a recipe from you here. Try recalling it first. First. Hopefully that works out for you. Let's see. I see Disney's Michael Prophet out there saying, couldn't see your stream lately. I was streaming Kingdom Hearts and whatnot. Dude, don't freaking, don't apologize for not showing up to the stream. Who goes into a bar and says, I'm so sorry that I wasn't here drinking your booze and paying your tab? If you do, that's fine then. Oh, buddy, fuck me, I forgot to call the order. My bad. What are you out there trying to gaslight me? I love you guys. Y'all are great. Yeah, don't feel like you have to apologize for not showing up. It's fine, dude. I'm glad to see that you're still alive, Michael. Anyways, what is our cheers, chat? What do we got out there cheersing? Let me celebrate with you or something. Cheers to Michael Prophet being here with us. I love that, dude. I love that. Let's raise a glass to those who are raising it with us here at the Bar of the Next. Raise a glass to Saki Yuzumune, to Skylar from Date Everything, as always, lest we never forget. To Zesty, to Jury Duty. Even more fun when you're a midnighter. Oh, dude, that stings. I had jury duty, and you know how I got out of it? I told them my address was incorrect, and then, they're gonna come for me eventually. I know they will. To Tinker out there, 52 streams straight, as opposed to being 52 streams not so straight. Heyo! We accept people of all sexualities here, by the way, including people of the Tinker sexuality, if that does exist as a category that is mutually exclusive from the ones that we're kind of already aware of. 52 streams gate. See, that's what I'm talking about, Bunny. Anyways, CJ out there, cheers to you, got accepted to college yesterday. Yes, dude! And the complete teardown of my base in Minecraft, where one door closes, another one opens. The door has slammed onto your Minecraft build and opening when you look it back the other side. There's an acceptance letter. Congratulations, CJ. That's awesome! The Cow King made my own dinner tonight. 1.1 salmon fillet with sumac. Sumac? Not the poison stuff, right? I've seen sumac used in wine recipes. I've always wanted to get some here at the bar. But it's got some sumac in it, onion, raw garlic, smoked paprika, coriander, ginger, and mustard powder. I'm usually banned from cooking anything. And this time, you made something. So long as it wasn't the poison sumac, I don't think you'll be banned from cooking, at least not again in that regard. To Jarvan out there, cheers to simply being healthy and to finding a new gacha game with a fun Darkest Dungeon-esque combat system where one door closes, another one opens. Not to say that the door is completely closed on the other gacha game, but depending on the way you gacha your game, it's possible that your wallet is suffering because of it. I know that was the case for me for one game. Actually, no, it wasn't. I didn't spend any money on, what was it, Genshin Impact? I was just lucky. Anyways, cheers to that, right? Excuse me. To Bliss for the good vibes on stream, and maybe for some smoked syrups in the future. That's what we've got the infusion system for, chat. As you are already aware, you can infuse and create your own custom ingredients here on the stream. That is not to say that you can't make syrups. Sugar is an infusible, and water is an infusee. You can take sugar, add it to water, and infuse it with herbs, spices, smokes, or otherwise. And we will make enough of that syrup such that it is good to use in recipes going forward. So syrups can be made too. We made a liqueur the other day with mezcal. It was pretty good. Let's raise a glass to the Rose Witch, to bringing new friends, helping their lives, and being a good friend. Also, my friend Wolfie, who I am in VC with, says, you would have been a great fit for Blitz from Hell of a Boss. That's Blitz with a silent O, by the way, just like my name has a silent X. You remembered! Thank you, and thank you to Rose Witch for spreading the good word of the bar. And Wolfie, if you're still hanging out there, I hope you're doing well. I know streaming can be a bit tough. If you gotta rest, get some water, get some food, or otherwise, go for it, dude. I want nothing more from people to take care of themselves. Raise a glass to Brad out there, ellipses, to being back home and hanging out with you fine folks. One of our beautiful moderators, one of the first early supporters of the Bar of the Next. He's actually been here before, and some of our moderators tend to come up here for charity events, which we should have another one happening in a couple of months or so stay tuned for that. To Blue Bunny out there, to living another year of living, 20 years of age now. Happy birthday, Blue Bunny! One of the things I like to do here at the Bar of the Next is sing birthday songs, and this time I'm going to do it with a party hat, with a top hat. Happy birthday from the Bar of the Next to you. I'm wearing a top hat upside down. Ask me about my trip, won't you? That's what it says. Ask me about my trip. I've got stories in this hat over here. Yes, I did use it as a means to advertise something of myself because I am a self-centered bastard. Happy birthday, Blue Bunny. To Brick, to a long crime spree. Don't do crime RRL. Do crime. In Payday 2, and a good day at the Oh, it's specifically in a video game. I mean, I do crime. Will I tell you what they are? No. To Bishop, to Wah Wah, the game of life. Oh, Wah Wah, the game of life. Wah Wah, the game of life. That's the thing. Yeah. Cheers to that. Cheers to Gouda, to that Minotaur. Sexy voice, dude. Who is that voice actor for the Minotaur? Can somebody tell me that later? Actually, don't reward me with the name of the voice actor until I get back to the Minotaur. I need something to keep me going. I have motivation issues and not a drinking issue. Actually, we're pretty good on that regard. I was going to make the joke, but, you know, alcoholism's a real disease, so we try to remain courteous of that. To Firewolf, or Stall, depending on who you hang with, to making sure my lungs work. That is a good thing. That is a good thing. I actually have a close friend of mine who recently went to the hospital for a collapsed lung. They are just okay. They are in the doctor's good hands. But seriously, cheers to you being able to breathe, because apparently it can happen randomly. It randomly happened. There was no accidents. They just, all of a sudden, their lung just collapsed one day. And, like, that can apparently just happen. So, like, yeah, a fucking cheers to that. To being able to breathe. Making sure your lungs work. To Dusk Sands out there, cheers to coming up with you're coming up on the end of your senior year, and I am stoked. I hope to goodness you mean the senior year of college, because you are under the age of 18. You are not allowed to be in the stream. Wink. Cheers to almost graduation. To Cypress out there, to having restraint qualities of ice cream, chocolate, and eggs. Restraint qualities? You mean like you're restraining yourself? Why? Celebrate or something. It's an airport after all, right? To KT, to spending way too much time on an edit because I was proud of what I was able to pull off. Dude, I'm proud of what you've accomplished too, and that'll be releasing later for anybody else who wants to be a part of that. Just saying, I'm actually 18, don't worry. Uh-huh. Yeah. I like the sound of that. To Lich, to my first veterinary receptionist interview happening tomorrow morning. You got this, dude. You've been preparing your whole adult life for this. And even if it doesn't work out, again, go back to that door analogy I gave earlier and fuck up CJ's Minecraft castle along the way. To some random rainy day, I have 2 job interviews this week. All of a sudden, one-upping Lich of all things. How could you possibly do that? We were trying to celebrate around here, but we can celebrate twice as much. I got plenty of cocktail here for the rest of us. And finally, a cheers to Hiding Shadow, to chaos of all things, to everybody who's been celebrating here with us at the Bar of the Next. Thanks for popping in. Eviva, Yamas, Skol, Prost. Cheers, y'all. Let's play a video game. What game is it? Bet you can't tell. It's Hades! These nuts, my guy. These nuts. Anyway, can we still hear the music? Yes, we can. Great. All right, awesome. We're picking up on some more Hades today. I've not ever completed this game. I've never completed this game. I've never been able to complete this game. I'm very bad at games. Some would say that that's because of the drinking. I disagree. I think the drinking makes me better at games, but then again, it's my perception that really matters. Anyways. Gosh. Let's see. I'm gonna talk to Nyx because she's on the thumbnail.
Do you know anything about a softly spoken gentle being under the guise of chaos?
Oh, we were just talking about chaos! Or at least Shadow was.
Primordial chaos. Indeed.
Were you two like...
Well.
Were you two like know each other?
Take an interest in your quest.
Yeah?
I would advise that you beware their offerings. Though know that
yeah, they kind of hurt in a way.
A trickster.
Ayo, Anakin, welcome back, dude. How's fatherhood treating you? Or rather, fatherhood. Times 4. All them younglings.
I understand, I think.
I assure you, Zagreus, you do not understand. Hey, what's up, Dusa?
I have to tell you, Dusa, your job seems really stressful here.
This is a big house, you know? Big house.
To the entire thing.
Tinker out there saying, I can get up to the surface pretty decently well, but I can't win my runs. You can get to the surface pretty well, but you can't win my runs.
Most of it isn't so bad.
Is that a spoiler? What happens at the surface?
Ever since Cerberus tore up the lounge, I guess it's been
I don't know what that means.
getting everything back to normal like before.
Spoiler. Fatherhood times 4 is a living hell. I mean, you signed up for this, though.
All around here.
How are you coping with it? Do you perhaps you don't need to share that with me.
Say that, Prince. Cerberus knows better.
Tinker's like, I will not elaborate. Thank you.
Job to do, don't you? And I have mine.
Gouda out there like, I can wallop the last boss pretty thoroughly. What does that mean? Never tried it. I've never gotten there before. By the way, this is a spoiler-friendly stream, by the way, chat. I have already scourged the wiki. I know a lot about these games than I let on. I am an actor.
You know about the game?
I know about the game, I know about the gays, and I also know... Actually, I don't know as much about the gays as I may otherwise let on to be. I've been married for a few years now. With a... What the fuck was that?
You've been married for a few years now.
Did you just blow me? I just got basted.
Blown.
Actually, I have a task for you if you don't mind. I threw a shaker and knocked out my earring. It's over there somewhere.
What earring are you wearing?
One of these... Oh, I'm sorry, I gotta show you that. One of these ones.
Knocked it out?
Yeah, I knocked it out. I heard it fall over there. Yeah.
I need you to take off your slippers and walk around.
Wake up my... No, I'm not gonna find it with my feet today. I'll find it after the fact. You found the back? Oh, that's good! That's a step in the right direction. We found half of it. She's beautiful. She's beautiful, she's intelligent, and she knows how to use them grippers. I don't know what I'm talking about. I won't expand further.
Well, that was quick. What news, boy?
Eyeball.
Ready to
You
give
see with your eyeballs? Dude, see him with your eyeballs. Gosh.
Like
Rick out there saying that you are 2 fifths away from the desert rocker. Dude, your points are... they're crawling up. They're crawling up.
Be careful whom you give your trust.
Anakin out there saying, fatherhood of 4, you deal with one day at a time. That's why you haven't been here as often, because I've been having crazy headaches because you're waking up at 5 in the morning every single day since like 2 weeks ago. Yeah. I understand. Let me use Anakin, aka Mortar Skywalker, as an example of very, very good reasons why you are not at the bar every single day. Children. A life. Literally anything better to do than sit here watching a guy scream into his microphone while sipping a drink that you wish you could be sipping. I speak the truth. Anyways, boys dance. Let's do an exercise, shall we? Anyways, what are these y'all talking about? To fatherhood! To fatherhood! I don't have a hood. Not yet.
You ought to be more like ever boastful Zagreus and talk it up some more.
Yeah, dude. Talk about yourself, Achilles.
Oh, fear not, Orpheus. I was quite boastful in my day.
Hector's like, now give me your drink. I mean, I would, but you're gonna have to come over here and get it yourself. You know how to traverse the internet waves, don't you?
Those of our Prince Zagreus.
Eldritch tender of grand proportions, you.
What can I say?
Gosh. Rosewood saying, Cam, super fun Greek myth fact, Chaos is Nyx's parent. That's why they're familiar. That sounds traumatizing. But you know what? That's life for some people. Hypnos!
Looks like one of those dart traps.
Calking saying, I now want Cam to do a smash or pass with the Hades characters. Thanatos and Dionysia are mine. Dude, this is not an exclusive game we're playing. They can be both of ours. I'd smash Hypnos, by the way. Totally. Absolutely smash Hypnos. But how would I do it? You gotta pay extra for that. Fire Wolf, like, Nyx has a lot of kids. That makes sense. But I guess she only has one set of parents. Or perhaps multiple. Actually, I don't know how that works in the Greek world. Are there, like, tri-parents or single parents in Greek mythology? Is that a thing?
Suppose you'd care to tell me how the
Is that a thing?
twin-fisted Malphon came to be right
Gosh,
here in
let's
this
see.
very courtyard, would you?
I see Dust out there asking, what's your favorite game you've played at the XBar? Favorite? Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, only because it's been my favorite game for like the past 20 years, and I finally 100%ed it on this stream. And I think the last cocktail, actually no, the last cocktail that I spent a lot of time on the Garnish for specifically was Sonic the Hedgehog the Highball.
Alright, maybe I will.
Because Sonic's a really fucking awesome character. He represents freedom! And other things, you know? Anyways, let's get right in here. Oh, let me swap around my theme-a-bobs. Ayo, I see Spurl popping back in the chat on the Twitch end side. Zeus with Athena, her birthed her from his noggin. Yeah, I guess that does represent single parented. It does. It does. Actually, I'm gonna hold this guy because I get bonuses in the beginning. Hey, sorry, Skelly. Let's see. Levy saying, what infusee do you think synergizes best for a tea infusion? Oh, anything, dude. Tea. Remember, when you say tea, you are not just including herbal teas, you are also including all the different flavors and subtle nuances of every different type of tea and every part of the fermentation process, all different regions of the world, all different terroirs. To ask what infusee of all the ones I have go well with tea is like... It's a really ambiguous question. What kind of tea are we talking about? Are we talking an herbal tea? Are we talking like a black tea? Are we talking like a green tea? The other day, one of the cocktails that I made was oolong tea paired with chocolate and raspberry, and I thought that was a really nice combo for Yuri from Doki Doki Literature Club. Oh, and these are not boons, right? These are not boons. Hold special for longer range and more base damage. While using your attack, you are sturdy, and special becomes charge shot. No, I want this one. I'll take it. No, not Monica, Gouda. Yuri. Yuri was the one. I don't have a drink for Monica yet. I didn't have any good ideas.
Going in.
The Mocktail 2 was also the first time that I published something using a hydrosol, which is a non-alcoholic distillate typically done with water. Because I am not legally allowed to distill alcohol, because I don't have a license for it in Pennsylvania. But distill water? Pff, that's fine. That's fine. And Levy's saying Linden tea. For Linden tea, my only recommendation would be to Google it and see what goes well with Linden tea, because I've never had it before, so it's hard for me to give you a recommendation on what to add with it. It's an herbal tea, so I feel like adding maybe a little lemon in there, something citrusy perhaps, might pair well with it, just off of just random thoughts. Maybe not something that is pineapple juicy, but like pineapple adjacent, like chamomile even, and make a custom herbal tea blend. Could be fun. Come to think of it too, like, as it pertains to the infusees, right? If you have... Here's a thought, chat. Technically speaking, you can make an infusion that isn't an infusion at all. It's just... Actually, here, I'll raise you this, chat. I'll raise you this. You can... No, I don't want to make that commitment. You don't have to pick a base spirit. You don't have to pick water. You could just say, I want Linden tea and chamomile and, I don't know, one other type of tea as a custom tea blend, and that is your custom blend of herbs, spices, teas, or otherwise. You can just forego the liquid and just make a solid infusion. An infusient. Infusions isn't, if you will. Anyway, boons of chaos. I realize I had something that gives me bonuses without boons, and lo and behold, I get this. But I want health, and health feels good. Excuse me. Excuse me, oh my god. Bishop out there saying, did you know that Hades has wine dated back from before Kronos was sealed? Oh, really? Old-ass wine. Are we talking like in-game, or is that just like mythology? Because that's cool. That's a piece of lore that I didn't know. Hey, I see Lee popping in chat as well. Lee the VA. How's it going, dude? We're on Hades. Is 2 next? Ah, nah. We're just doing Hades for now. I have to complete this game first before I move on to the second one. How you doing, Lee? It's been a hot second. Zag is bae. Dad, he is, dude. Those flaming feet, I'll follow him anywhere in his footsteps.
Brimstones.
Oh, Bishop saying you can actually see the old wine in-game. Really? That's intriguing. Get fucked, Brimstone. That was incredible. Well, get over here. Nice. Nice, dude. Poseidon. Oh, let's see. Oh, hold on. Let me get that. Whoop, big dude. Big dude, big dude, big dude. Oh, get out of the way. That was good for a hot second, but then not good again. There, that was really easy. Ah, cool. Anakin, like, today I can finally relax. All 4 of the kids are with the grandparents for like 3 days because you and the spouse are going to the beach tomorrow. And honestly, I need to take my 4 weeks vacation anyways. Dude, you're about to take 4 weeks of vacation in 3 days. Because those four kids of yours are accelerating the rate at which you vacation because you don't have much time and you are going to, by nature of being a human who is in the process of raising 4 children at the same time, your clock runs a lot faster than mine does. Enjoy it, dude. Really live it. Really be engrossed in it.
Nephew, your cruel father, Hades, he's my elder brother. You know that.
Yes, I know that. Yeah, I do now.
Expressive type, but never was.
Yeah, dude, chat, what's really interesting... Oh, you know what? I think I know where that chocolatey note is coming from in here. I think it's either the ice wine or it's the Licor 43. It's the Licor 43, that's what it's doing. It's got a vanilla note. That's what's happening in this drink. But it's still coming across as kind of chocolatey in a way. That's so cool! Gosh. Let's see. Spurl out there planning on going to Colorado. You're going to try and make a mixed drink with cannabis drinks. Ooh. Watch out, by the way, when you do cannabis-infused drinks. THC-infused alcohol is not necessarily legal if you're serving this at a bar, but always check in with your local jurisdiction. If you're doing shit at home, then I can't tell you what to do. I ain't your dad. One of the reasons why I haven't done much THC exploration on this stream is because I actually don't know what my limits are for THC. I don't know yet. I've been planning at some point to do some internal testing because it's like weed is decriminalized here in Philadelphia. I can do whatever I want with it.
Welcome, sir.
The danger with THC infused alcohol is because ethyl alcohol is really good at absorbing flavors, molecules, and otherwise, and it's very difficult to know what dosage you're getting with an alcohol infusion. So it's possible you can over-infuse, and to my knowledge, and I might be misquoting this, please do your own research, you can infuse a lethal amount of, I think it's THC? I don't know if it's specifically THC. No, I'm getting THC mixed up with nicotine, sorry. Same rules apply to cannabis as they do to tobacco. Tobacco, nicotine can infuse in such a way that it's hard to know what your dosage is, and you can, I don't know if it's easy, but you can potentially infuse a lethal dosage of nicotine if you do a tobacco infusion. But then again, you can also drink too much alcohol too, so half of one, 6 of the other. Half of one's half a dozen of the other. Whatever the phrase is, you know? Spiro saying, I smoke a lot. Didn't know you can over-infuse. Yeah, again, I know nicotine could be potentially fatal. I'm less familiar on cannabis, weed, marijuana, and stuff. But people do it. People do it. I want to say, there's an account I follow. Actually, here's an account. If you're interested in THC beverages, here's a good resource for you. Generation NA. That's a group of people who are doing non-alcoholic based drinks. THC-infused beverages don't involve alcohol. So, it's non-alcoholic. So in case you're a spirit-free person out there and you're like, but I want to get the good, but I don't want the booze. THC is an option. I'm just not as familiar on it yet. One day I will learn. One day I will learn. Ooh, pilot there. I see lasers. Laser. Nice, dude. Am I cursed with chaos? I got plenty more health now. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh. What do I see out there? Brad on the YouTube side, one of our wonderful moderators, saying, talking about drinks is a little synesthesia-y sometimes. Dude, I dig that. Musical shapes. Yeah, what was it? Gudo was saying, listening to you describe the taste of drinks makes me think of musical shapes. I actually met somebody at the in-person class that I taught up in New Hampshire a couple of weeks ago for the dilution trek class with Black Feather Bar. I met somebody, one of our class attendees, had synesthesia and interpreted numbers as colors. And I thought that was really cool to talk with her about. I see Kyrie out there on the Twitch hand side asking, could you smoke the tobacco like you would smoke apple with an infusion? You could, but again, that smoke can have some nicotine in it, and nicotine infusions are fancy, dangerous, possibly. And by the way, when I say it's dangerous, I don't say it's dangerous with the same regard of, oh yeah, smoking's bad, it could give you cancer. Drinking's bad, it can give you cancer. And I say that with the same fervency. I mean like, I don't have the knowledge on it, and I'm not gonna tell you what you should or should not do, especially if I lack the context. I can't give you the knowledge of how to do it safely, so I'll tell you, do your own research, and here's some of the warnings that I've got. But you know, like I said, I'm not your dad. Hacker saying too that you've had some schnapps moonshine thingy. Not sure it was pisco, it was fused with marijuana. Not so much on flavor, but kind of tingles on the tongue. Yeah, I mean, you know what? I got friends who literally make weed butter. So to say you can't take the cannabis and put it into spirit is something that even as I'm talking through the logic, I'm like, well, that's another thing with me, chat. Oftentimes, I run my mouth. You might be familiar with that. If I run my mouth in a way where I contradict my own logic, I usually learn something. Weed butter? Yeah, can of butter. Can of butter. And you might be asking, yes, if you can infuse butter with cannabis, can you take the butter and fat wash a spirit? Yes. Of course. Ooh, cast feels good. Of course you can. Zesty saying, anything you are interested in smoking for a drink, like something not typical? Honestly, yeah. We were talking a little bit about this in the comments section. I guess not specifically smoking, right? Not specifically smoking. I'm more interested in roasting things right now. Toasting things. I was talking with Bliss in the comments section in regards to roasted, smoked, toasted syrups, perhaps? Like, for example, we've got a bottle of rum here from Hilton Head Distillery where they take pineapple slices and grill them and then infused after the fact. I don't know where the recipe was, but when I was doing research for Sonic's cocktail, I was doing work with peaches, and it occurred to me that I could roast those peaches, toast those peaches, char those peaches before infusing them. Oh, we got an ad break. Ad break. Anyways, that's where I'll leave the thought on that one. Cow Geek's like, toast. Toast. Lee out there saying, too, you got a rice cooker or an Instapot, you can make yourself nice can of butter. I do. I got pots and stuff. Whatnot. Let's see. Entropy saying, baked goods that get you baked, or as you call it on TikTok. Oh, yeah, who's that guy on TikTok that's like, baked baking? I don't know his name. Welcome back to Baked Baking, he says. The show where I bake while baking. Dude's awesome. Dude's awesome. Oh, man. Tinker saying, do we have bread I can use for a burger cocktail, Cam? Check the STOCK. No, there's no bread. There's no bread. There's no bread right now. For anybody who's not familiar with this process, I don't know how many people are watching right now. I literally never look at the number. In case you're ever wondering what I have in stock, here's how to check it. CameroxnWithAnX.com/STOCK. CameroxnWithAnX.com/STOCK. It's all on there. And it will get a revamp at some point because the website is shit. I am not a web designer. Cypher saying, why was that so close to the microphone? Here, would you like me to get closer? Want to know what I've got in my liquor closet? Big boy. Go to CameroxnWithAnX.com/STOCK. And then don't forget to, like, share it with your friends. Don't forget. Get real close to the headphones, big lad. Buy my book. I don't have a book, by the way. I don't have a book. I haven't written a book yet. Personal space. Oh my gosh. Chat, don't get on my bad side. I know what bothers you. How dare you? Now I want it. No book for you, chat. I haven't written it yet, but if I did write a book, it would be on my philosophy for bringing characters and concepts to life as drinks. Oh my gosh. Oh, is that the other part of my earring? No, sorry. It was actually a piece of the ice wine wrapping from earlier. And a soda tab, oddly enough. Oddly enough. Hey, it's Asta with the pasta. Heyo, dude. Played some Mother 3 today. It was peak as usual. Isn't that like one of the classic games? I really want to play Mother 3 at some point, but I can barely play Mother 1. That's supposed to be a joke, but yeah, you know what? I'm taking it. Autumn like, Cameron, do you feel relaxed? Go clear. Buy my shit. I actually don't have any shit for you to buy, chat. I actually have no merchandise. There is no merchandise, but buy it anyways. There is no merch. Buy my merch. Actually, that's the strategy, chat.
Then you go back, chat.
That's the strategy.
How are you?
I gaslight you guys into buying merch that doesn't exist.
Well, thank you very much.
Hey, what's up, Chess Dragon? Welcome to the bar of the next, my friend. A chess drink. I'm thinking cookies and cream.
Oh, this is trouble.
Ooh, Firewolf asking about a hat story. Yeah, I travel. Let me pull a story out of my hat. I was recommended by Elliot. Elliot, how is Elliot doing? You mean the one who made shit in the microwave? There are other Elliots. I just checked to make sure. I hope it's going well. Black Feather Bar. There we go. It's you. I for some reason, and please correct me if I'm wrong. In my mind, every chat member has like an archetype and a nickname, and in my head, Elliot is microwave person, microwave dorm person, but also the Sandman. Out of my hat, I got a little mention of the Black Feather Bar. I told you guys mostly about our pal, a community member who used to go by the Tropical Raven, but they go by Black Feather Bar. They now rebranded. I went up to New Hampshire to teach a class with him, co-teach a class with him. If you didn't know already, Black Feather up there teaches classes at Codex Bar every once in a while on a variety of different topics related to cocktails, mixology, spirits, and otherwise. And leading up to our trip to New Hampshire, Massachusetts, and also a bit of Vermont, he asked if I wanted to co-teach a class with him, and I was like, yes, dude! Speaking totally honest with you, chat, I just wanted to find an excuse to go up there anyways because there were quite a few distilleries that I wanted to stop at, and a couple of those distilleries, I also took Black Feather Bar along with us as well. Specifically, Tamworth Distillery, Manchester Distillery that he introduced me to, as well as, did I say Tamworth? Oh, and Bar Hill. Bar Hill was good too. Elliot, by the way, I see you sharing that kindness with Chess out there. Thank you for your kindness. Cypress asking, what's my archetype? Right now, you are telephone pole. Hard stop. There's also a bunch of other, like, sub things. The longer I know you for, the more dirt I get on you, typically. More Floodshot.
Zesty.
Let's see. I see Bishop out there saying I'm watching some Lord of Mysteries right now. Bro, Anna and I have been watching that, too. Actually, we literally watched an episode of Lord of Mysteries right before the stream today. It's awesome, dude. I love Lord of Mysteries. Very good anime. Very good anime. I will say nothing. It's the world building and the lore that gets me.
Now you be careful out there.
What's up, sissy boy?
Megara is out for blood. She kept on groaning about the last exchange between the two of you. You must have showed her good.
Yeah, we did, Sisyphus. You know, that's the thing about Sisyphus. What is the thing about Sisyphus? You know, he kind of looks like Pacha from The Emperor's New Groove. Anybody else get that vibe? I'm really waiting for him to say, Cusco!
I think I might have gotten lucky.
I don't know why, dude. I don't know why. It's the green shirt. Actually, in a way, he's also kind of swole shaggy, too. Oh, man. Lose it all for an express trip back to Hades. Darkness used to permanently grow stronger. Honestly, I want stronginess, so I'm gonna ask for darkness. Whoa! 50!
Thank you, mate.
I see that. I see that. Chat sees it too. They can totally see Buff Shaggy and or Pacha from the Emperor's New Groove. That's incredible. Oh, man. Bishop's saying Lord of Mysteries is very peak. I'm thinking about reading the book, but it's like 1,377 chapters. And if I start, I'm going to be reading it till I got the Beard of Hades. Dude, if you start reading it, you'll catch up to Disney Queen. She's reading it in parallel to watching it. And as we're watching... This is actually really cool, chat. As we're watching Lord of Mysteries... Anna is filling me in on all the stuff that the anime doesn't cover that she covered in the book. If I didn't say it's an honor to live with the queen, it is and will forever to be so. Oh, excuse me. Oh, get out of the way. Where are you? There you go, asshole. Get him.
The power of the gods.
I see Asta out there saying, been watching Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. Oh, dude, another solid anime. Anna won't watch that one with me. It's not our kind of show. Kobayashi's Dragon Maid is the one that, like, a lot of people are just like, why the fuck would you watch that? What are you, into little girls or something? No, but I am into dragons, regardless of how they speak. In my mind's eye, the perfect dragon is this large, overarching, scaly beast with long-ass teeth and flaming wings that are kind of tattered and torn from a millennia of existence. And when you ask the dear dragon, my Draco Lord, give me your wisdom, it looks down upon you and in the softest voice possible says, like,
add a little bit of vinegar to your egg water for better hard-boiled eggs.
And I'm like, thank you, Draco Lord! I will go make boiled eggs right now! And then he's like,
don't go away for too long, I'll miss you.
just like that, Karen. Just like that, oh my god. Jarvan out there saying, spending valuable infinity/infusion points to ask, what archetype have you given moi? You're the witch! You're the witch who comes and goes as they pleases. In my mind's eye, Jarvan, you are like the only person that I, aside from the people who are actually here in person, readily have an image of in my head as sitting at the bar. If you imagine the entire bar of the next being like this infinitely long plank of wood that extends into the distance, but yet somehow, when I turn and look at somebody, you're always right in front of me. Wild, dude.
Here's the fee.
Wild, dude.
Who's it going to be?
Tinker, like, what's my archetype? Bugs.
Good.
Bugs.
You're not
What's up, Electo?
piece of trash. Born into
Oh my
all this.
gosh.
And you don't even want it.
Born in all this and you don't even want it? Yeah, dude. I didn't ask to be born, Electo!
You seem to have me all figured out.
I didn't ask to be born, Electo! But if I were to ask to be born, it would be in the same universe as Draco Lord with the solemn voice. Alright, let's get him, Electo.
You wanna know what I want?
Tinker saying, have I only become bugs and butter to you? Mostly just bugs. Mostly bugs. But like, not just bugs as in the general sense. It's bugs, but every single one of those bugs are picked with such fervent intent. I don't know how else to describe it. Alright, alright. Whoop, hello there. Burst feels good. I do like that wave. I do like that wave. Nope, out of the way. Oh, I forgot about that. Whoa, oh my god. Oh, the back. Ooh, hello there. The backstab was good. Oh my god, a trap. Hello there. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. No. Ooh, dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. No, oh, the log. The lout. The lat. The lout. I don't like the lout being here. I don't know what's going on here. Ooh, I see that. I see that. Oh, out of the way. Oh, okay. That was not good. That was not good. I was too close. 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 Oh my gosh. Asta saying, is this just an infinity game that never ends? No, this game has an ending. Although I guess you could just keep playing it if you want to. Probably. Rick saying, who's the bug guy again? I mean, to me, Tinker's bug person. I can't readily imagine what everybody's sexual orientation is off the top of my head. That gets a bit difficult. It's 2026, y'all. Just remind me. Feel free to remind me. You're more than welcome to. I don't yet have a pronouns command that actually works. Therefore, it's all done by memory. Same with nicknames. Eventually, there will be a nickname command and a pronouns command. Because, like, I want to be able to refer to you guys the way that you want to be referred to. Oh my god. Don't die before this happens, Cam. Don't die. Oh my god. He died. But he defied it, so he doesn't get a death count. We did it.
I don't like it.
Is a lobster a bug, says Random? I don't think so. I don't think so. Random asking chat, what's your favorite bug? Dude, if I had to pick a favorite bug, I know you didn't ask me, because I am not chat. Although I can be chat sometimes. The chat bot's chat, but I'm not chat, because I don't bot chat with chat. My favorite bug? Shrimp. But not the type that you guys have used. fresh shrimp. The type I've used. Golden Touch. I gained nothing.
Just as her sister.
What did Golden Touch do? Oh.
Should I change
Is this Golden Touch? No, I don't know what Golden Touch was. Yeah, I'm adding the spike collar. I need this. I need this. I'm gonna take some of that. I already lost one of my Death Defies. That makes me feel bad.
Bad time to be a little short.
Tinge of Erebus. Gain some movement speed. Sure. Oh, that would have been so good. Oh. Wouldn't it have been nice? Blue Bunny's favorite bug is an orchid mantis. Did anybody else say what their favorite... Oh, random is likes moths, right? All bugs are precocious. Precious? Precious? Be precious? Alexa, define precocious.
I'll just go on out.
Precocious? Oh, you mean when kids are so smart they make you question your own life choices. It's basically being unusually advanced or mature in development, especially mentally. Think of it like a toddler solving calculus while you struggle with basic math.
Does precocious always imply a mental advantage or perhaps a physical advantage? Like, can you be physically precocious?
Precocious isn't just for brainy kids. It's like a Swiss Army knife of early development. Sure, it often describes mental wizards like Einstein as
Alexa, stop. A precocious insect, chat, is an insect with buff human arms and legs, but like 20 of them. And I think that's beautiful. It's not a praying mantis, it's a precocious mantis. And my God, is he swole! Punch me, mantis! And then I guess bite off my head, because that's what they do. Right? That's a thing that some manti do. But it might only be the ladies. But the ladies can be swole too. Oh, I forgot that this thing has... Oh my God, that was awful. Sup, Hermos? The Einstein of insects. It's big brain insect energy. Oh, Firewolf saying that Golden Touch is a perk from the mirror, gives you money at the end of a region based on how much money you have on you. The more you hoard, the more the perk gives you. Oh! I didn't realize I had that turned on. Thank you, Firewolf. My attack is faster, special is faster. No, more dashes. No, actually, I don't really have things in dash today. Faster attack.
Let's go, let's go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Zagreus is going with the fast punches today! Left, 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 right, left, 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 right. Did you dodge them all, chat? Bet you didn't. Bet you didn't. Hey, Obi-Wan, welcome back, dude. One of our Bar with an X board members. What does that mean? He pays more than the rest of you. But what does he get, chat? What does he get? A private section of our Discord server where I will respond to your pings, sometimes immediately, and sometimes even pop in a voice if you really need it. I did change up some of the sub benefits on the stream, by the way, chat. I realize a lot of you guys are looking for some cocktail consultation, and the least that I can do is if you're paying a lot for it, you can ping me for it. Actually, if you're a sub at all, ping me. I will try to make sure that I look at those. There's a lot of people now. I find it hard to respond to everybody. I do apologize if you've DM'd me and I haven't responded. I will get through them eventually. The guy with glasses struggles, and he loves to tell me about it. But he can't tell me about it now because he can't speak. Oh, and yeah, they're less bored during ad breaks because... Well, actually, Obi-Wan's on YouTube, so... Oh, let's see. Firewolf was saying that what was it, the chump change one, it's not called chump change, but the opposite is deep pockets, which gives you a flat amount of money at the start of the run. Okay, gotcha. Dude, I really need to use my cast more. Money feels good. Money feels good. Oh, did I gag the guy with glasses? No, we talked a bit. He doesn't really like the gag. He's not a big fan of the gag, so I don't gag him anymore. Instead, like, I give him a container of inedible food, but he can't tell that it's inedible until after it gets through his body. That's the hard part. Like, it tastes like regular food, looks like regular food, feels like regular food, but he'll eat entire bags of it and he's still hungry. I think. I'm not a doctor. Let me ask him, what's the guy with glasses' favorite Pokemon? Haunter. Because you never see him. You, like, never see that Pokemon. He just disappears. But he's in your dreams. The guy with glasses is a fictitious figure. You never see him, but he's always in your dreams. Sitting there, watching, waiting to tell you about cocktail mixology. And, like, maybe he'll high-five you if he sees you on the street.
Back here.
If he sees you in your dream, he will not high-five you. He will just sit there and watch because he doesn't want to, quote, be a burden or intrude. As if he's not already doing so. Dash has less range, but Dash Strike deals more. Get hit for that. Afterbirth Cast deals more damage? Yep. 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 Definitely doing that one. And we'll go to Centaur Hurt because I like health. I like it. Hey!
This has to be the chamber renovation I put in.
Very nice. Autumn saying, so the guy with glasses is a sleep paralysis demon? Just don't let him hear that. He might turn his gaze upon you next. All 4 of his gazes. 4 eyes. Yeah, you heard me.
Not now.
Under the fountain? Oh, under the fountain. Oh, under the fountain? Oh! 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 Open Gundam style! Nice! Cool, cool. I'm gonna try to make that a thing now, chat. If I say oh more than 3 times, I have to do the sigh dance. Oh wait, don't special. Don't special. Don't special, I get hit. Don't special, I get hit. Oh, no, I can cast, but I can't special. Don't special, I get hit. Oh my god. Nice dodge, nice dodge. Whoop, not so nice dodge. Alright, this is a little bit harder than I anticipated it to be. I can still dash and strike. Dash and strike is still doing good, though. I'm over here, over there, get a little thing, over there. That was pretty good. And there's one more over here. One more? Yes! Nice. Ooh, nectar. Oh, let's see. Shadow saying, so the guy with glasses is the one who knows about the gays. He knows about some of the gays. Again, he's pansexual, I'm pansexual. He's a bit gay, I'm a bit gay. We are 2 sides of the same coin. Except he wears glasses, and maybe one day I'll wear glasses in my eyes. Some people call those contacts. Do we still have the layer? No, the layering's kind of gone. Hey, yo, Lee, welcome back, by the way. See you over there on YouTube. I'm waiting to give this nectar to Dusa. That's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm feeling. Random like, cheers to the LGBT+. Yeah, dude, cheers to queers, my guys. And also heterosexuals, too. That's fine. Cheers to people in general who aren't just bigots and or assholes. Love is love, my guy. Love is love. Unless love is also sex, in which case sex is still a form of love, but the two are not necessarily mutually exclusive. Reminder, chat, if the bar of the next got you laid, please don't tell me. I don't want to know. But, like, nice. Alright, let's get it. Oh, can I still not use my special? Can I still not use my special? I still can't use my special. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. This is a little bit tragic. This is only like a mildly bit tragic. Oh my gosh. Random, like, has that happened before? Yeah. People love to share things with the bartender. Gosh. Lee's saying there's so much to talk about, Pride. I can't wait for the Pride cocktail, my friend. Yeah, if it happens. If it happens. I make 0 guarantees on the stream, because if I did make guarantees, I'd probably have to give refunds, and I am just not in a position to do so. All right, use your cast to well, my friend. Use your cast to well. Okay, now get away, get away, get away. That was perfect. That was good, that was good, that was good. Nope, oh, I don't like that, I don't like that. Got you. And you're good now? There's one more. Oh, nope, it's here. Honestly, doing pretty well for the fact that I can't use my special and I don't have any Death Defiances left. Whoop, hi there. Oh, actually, I just realized, are these things? No, those things don't take damage. I can hide behind them. That's convenient. Larnea, Bone Hydra. Oh, okay. That makes me sad. That makes me sad. Whoop, hi there. That makes me sad. He's got my crystals. He's got my crystally crystals. I don't like it when he's got my crystals. Oh, I see that. I see that. Oh, give me my... What are you talking about? Oh! Zesty, your infusion's done! Alexa, cancel the infusion. Cancel that infusion reminder. It's done!
Sure, give me a sec. I found 2 infusion reminders.
This one.
One for today at 9:21 p.m. and another for April 13th.
The one today!
Which one would you like to cancel?
The one for today! Oh, give me.
I've canceled the infusion reminder.
Where did you come from, asshole? No. Get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there. Hydration is good. Drink water. But not in the water. Not in the water. Not in the water. Okay. Getting closer, getting closer. Push-ups. Let's do it. We're doing so well. We're doing so well. I know you are, Zagreus. I know you are. I know you are. I know you are. Standing push-ups and lunges. And lunges. Okay. Okay. I got another one. I got another one. And more lunges. And more lunges. Okay. Okay. Doing more of these. Back and forth. I did my push-ups. Now I just need to keep doing lunges. Now I just need to keep doing lunges. This is good. This is good. It's still got half of its health left and I have like none of it. This is not good. This is not good. This is, oh God. God. Oh my gosh. Oh my gods. Oh my deities. Oh my deities. And I can't use my special. No, stop. Stop, out of the way. Nope, don't do it. Don't do it. Nope, I don't like that. I don't like that either. This is gonna help. This is gonna help. This is gonna help. This is gonna help. Please don't summon more. No, please. Please don't summon more of them. Please don't. Please don't. Yes! It feels good! It feels so good! It feels so good! It felt so good! Mixology feels so good! That was stressful as fuck, dude.
It's dark, all right.
Gosh. That sucked. I hated that. Zesty, your infusion is done. Are you still here? Excuse me. Spur, like, you're gonna try the pact of punishments in the future? I don't even know if I'll make it to the end of the game, my guy. Shadow, like, I was waiting for a last second invuln, shield, and summon. Oh my god. I just spam the special button at the end, and I just take him down myself. Oh my gosh. Is the extra health worth it? The extra health has been serving us very well, but, you know, I think I'll take an extra Death Defiance. My little lucky tooth. I'll take that with me. I'll take one of those. That feels good. Should I sell anything? No, that cast is so good, dude. But, you know, special deals more damage and knocks foes away. Attacks, nah, they're all pretty good. I like those. Unless there's something even better over here. Feels good. Feels good. Asta staying still waiting for the Shadows over Loathing stream. As a reminder, if anybody wants us to play a game, all you gotta do is suggest it with the command. The more people suggest it, the more I might be inclined to play it. Asta, how long has it been since you've been around here? I was kind of saving it for you, but you just, like, disappeared for a little bit. Not a problem, by the way. I hope you're doing okay. Every time I look at the request list, I can see everybody who's requested the games, even going back to, like, a year or two ago. I've been thinking. Chat's got a recent obsession with the bean, and you can play a bean flinger in that game, I think. Or a bean slinger. And if there ain't a bean slinger cocktail yet, I think we're gonna be the ones to make it. There we go. There's Cypress, the call and response. Bean! Beans, I say! Beans! What about a bean counter? There's no bean counter. There's a death counter. Just imagine that every single death is bean. Oh, as a reminder, if we reach the Minotaur, which we might reach the Minotaur, you're supposed to tell me who the voice actor is so I can have that information to have and to hold for as long as I feel necessary. Also, can I special now? I don't know if I can special yet. I'm gonna wait until the next place. I feel worried. Actually. Nope, I still can't do it. Sorry. I still can't do it. Tinker's like, I have that info in hand. Thank you. This is what a risk and reward system looks like, chat. This is a reward system. Thank you for being my reward system. You guys are my motivation. I would not be where I am here without you guys. Oh, don't do it. Be kind, rewind. Be kind, kill this guy. Oh. Gosh. I see Bishop out there saying, I love Lord of Mysteries because they literally have potions you can draw inspo off. It's true! There's literally things you can drink! Chat, guess what? I was gonna burp into the microphone, but I know somebody's gonna get off for that, and I just can't let you have it. I just can't let you have it. Side hustle. Each time you enter a chamber, gain a little bit of wealth. Money! Whenever you're hit, you have a chance to dodge automatically. Yep. Cypress says, do it. Give me a reason. Just give me a reason. Just a little bit's enough to burp into the microphone. Or like, don't. I'm not your dad. Do we centaur or... please? No. But thank you for asking nicely. And you're welcome for enforcing my boundaries directly and with no room for error. Hello, bud. Hello. Great warriors for the past. I think they're great warriors. That's how that works. Oh, are they just... they're just killed almost into... oh. Ah, yes. That is the key. That is the key. That is the key. The key is the cast. The key is in the cast. That killed him almost instantly. Wow, awesome. Klein Moretti. One of the main characters of Lord of Mysteries. Good shit. Good shit. Random out there saying, I like beans. Good. Good, you should. Beans are good for you. Including those that were never meant to be ingested. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Actually, where's my... I thought I had a boon with Chaos... hold on. Can I check my Chaos boon? I swear that should have been over by now. Or maybe I misread it. It's very possible that I did. Rat out there saying departure is announced. May you have a wonderful flight ahead of you. As a reminder, if you manage to miss your flight, it is not my duty nor my responsibility to have made you aware of it via the loudspeaker, which is what a Frontier employee told me one time when I missed my flight, when I was literally sitting at the bar right on the other side of the terminal. Plane leaves. Me and my coworker go up. They're like, did the plane leave already? He goes, yep. You didn't say our names over the intercom? We're not allowed to do that. Bitch, they do it at every other airport I've ever been to. Well, we're not allowed to do that. But I can get you on a flight next morning, and I slept at the airport that night. I would have sit at the Sky Club. I would have, Brad, but I didn't have money. Actually, I did have the Frontier Airlines MasterCard, but you don't get a club for that. You just get sub-tier service. Anyways, regardless. But yeah. Random saying, I don't fuck with planes. Listen, I wouldn't want a plane to fuck with you. You wouldn't survive. I see the I understand. I understand. Now, travel on planes? Yeah, I travel on planes. It's a convenient way to travel.
Powered up.
That's fair. That's why Cyprus doesn't fly, because he knows if a plane tried to enter, it wouldn't be able to come back out. Right? Right? Hacker saying too, good luck with the stream. See you all. Miss you. Come back soon. Random says, don't sex the plane. Who are you to tell people what to do? What are you the authority on intercourse with airplanes? Because if you are, then by all means, please, I'd like to see your paperwork. Remember, chat, don't let anybody on the internet without authority tell you what to do. Make them show you their credentials.
Great shields.
As a doctor, I'm not a doctor. As a doctor, I'm playing a part here. As a doctor, I recommend you not stick your willy in a plane. Where's your PhD, bud? Where is it? Let me see it. Let me see it. Because otherwise, I don't think you have the right to say that. I don't think you have the authority to say that. Where's my authority to tell you what to do, mixologically speaking? I won a single cocktail competition for Cognac. Yeah, the spirits. Which is actually true, but I think my quote credibility more relies on the fact that, you know, I've been doing mixology like twice a week, openly and publicly for hours at a time, multiple times a week on a public forum for the past couple years. And my authority grows with every passing moment. Thank you for the support. Oh, where are you? There you are. There you are, you silly skeleton. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to check my boon. I wanted to check my boon. Because I feel that my boon is still... Or is it a boon? I don't know what it is, dude. I think I still hurt myself when I use my special, and that's a problem. Oh, wow, this is really killing me. This is really doing it. Not in a good way. Oh, there's more. And it's the boss! No. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. Oh, backstab him. I have to focus on backstabbing, right? Otherwise, it's not going to work. If I just keep backstabbing, everything will be okay. Nope, out of the way. Explode. Ugh. Zesty says, planes always give excellent dating advice. They're great wingmen. Good shit. Zesty, by the way, your infusion's done! I don't know if I made you aware of that. The timer went off. Remember that from a week ago? I'm ready when you are. I'm ready when you are. But first, let me check my boons. I think. Am I allowed to do it now? Am I allowed to? You have more soul, special damage plus. Oh, I'm good now. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my gosh. This is like, yay. Ferb's like, should I redeem my infusion? Listen, who am I to tell you what you should or should not do? If you want, you can also let me know what it is. I can give you advice on it if you need on it. You can always wait. It'll be back again next week too. Okay. But you can infuse it. But you better infuse it before I click that switch button. Desi said I'm going to need that infusion, so I have submitted my drink with it. I think it will come out great. All right, let's do that now, because there's a drink request that might rely on it. I'm clicking the button! The button has been clicked. We are now in the food and drink category. That means you'll have to wait until we get back to the game for any sort of redemptions. Thanks again to Black Feather Bar. You were inside of my hat. Katie's saying, you think coffee would be better infused with vodka or rum? Better? Depends on the person. Vodka, you're going to get more of a coffee flavor. It's more isolated because vodka doesn't impart a lot of flavor on its own. Rum, you're going to throw some other things in there. So it depends on the roast of the coffee, depends on the origin of the coffee, depends on the grind of the coffee, depends on the rum, depends on the vodka. It depends. That's my asshole answer for you. How would I do it? Rum. I'd do it with rum. A dark rum. And if you did it with Everclear, like Cypress suggests, might I recommend watering it down after the fact? Or like use it as a tincture. You can always do that too. Anyways, so we're taking a very quick break. I don't have Zesty's infusion up on the screen because this is an infusion that started a week ago. As a reminder, you guys can use the points that you earn on this stream to create custom ingredients. This one here is from the Zesty Scrub. We had some watermelon chunks, a lime wheel, combined with rumplemints. And we've also got a little bit of lime oil on standby over here in case the lime flavor is not quite where we want it to be. So let me clear my palate up a little bit, and we'll imagine that it's been a week. It's been a week! Look at this. Let's see what happened to it. Did something interesting happen? In the words of Doka Ryan. Here we go. Look at that. Ooh. Dude, these watermelons puffed up a bit. Puffed up quite a bit. There is plenty of rumplemints left in here, though. That's good to know. That is very good to know. Very good to know indeed. Levy asking, what is a tincture? T-I-N-C-T-U-R-E. Generally speaking, a tincture is going to be like a high-proof infusion, effectively. Tincture is like you take grain alcohol and you let it sit with herbs, spices, botanicals, and whatnot. You could call that a tincture because it's still typically tinctures are going to remain high proof. You can also do tinctures that are non-alcoholic. Exactly what the process is on like which solvent you use, I'm less familiar on that. But yeah, 2 rumplemints infusions in a row. That's surprising to even me. Anyways, let's give this a try, shall we? I'm just gonna fine strain this first, just to get all the particulates out of it. Or we have a lot of. Last time I did that with the fine strainer, there's a lot of, because I know I'm eventually gonna have to deal with that. Instead of using a tea strainer, because my tea strainers are really small, this is really tiny. This is really, really tiny. We're gonna need to give it a squeeze, right? Because we want to give it a squeeze, we're gonna use the nut milk bag for this, because I can't squeeze this. That's what we're gonna do. Let's strain this through a nut milk bag and see what comes out the other end. I got those over here. We got the nut milk bag, chat. Here we go. Here we go. It's inside out, so please allow me to fix that. Oh, am I gonna sneeze? Am I gonna sneeze? Nope, I just coughed instead. Let me grab, let's grab a beaker. Let's see what our range is like. We'll remeasure how much we got out the other side and see whether or not we can accommodate any things. Random asking, do we have a nut command? I don't know. Have you tried it? Here's the best way to test the hypothesis, chat. Do it! I dare you. Lock that in. Excuse me. Anyways. In terms of chemistry, says Firewolf, a tincture would be defined as a solution that has ethanol as the only solvent, but again, that's the science definition, not the commercial definition. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Anyways, let's strain this through a nut milk bag and see what our yield looks like. Chat, what do you think? I want to say this is about 200 milliliters. More or less. More or less. Actually, let's see this first. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get him. Now let's strain it through the nut milk bag. Oh, and I will also use a funnel. I will also use a funnel. Make sure I don't lose nothing. A nut milk bag, by the way, is typically used to make nut milk. Bag. There we go. Pretty nice yield so far. All right, let's let it run naturally before I squeeze it. Before I squeeze it. Just gonna let it run naturally. Looks golden, not the color I expected. Yeah, it adopted a lot of color from that watermelon. It looks really good, though. It kind of looks like Ambrosia from the hit game 80s. Oh, man. It smells minty, dude. I can smell the mint from up here. Oh, man. So without squeezing, it looks like we're about at the 150, a little below the 150 mark. So it looks like without squeezing, we lost about 25% of the liquid to the watermelon and the lime. Let me take my rings off so I don't make a mess of myself. This is gonna be sticky. Don't forget to give it a squeeze. Get all those good juices. A little bit below 150. How much more are we gonna get? Ooh, yeah. That's the power of the nut milk bag. Got an extra like 25 milliliters out of it, looks like. Just about. Alright, I'm gonna keep it. That's where I'm gonna lock that in, at least for the footage. Oh, there we go. That has a nice minty color to it. Minty color? What did I say? Minty color? It has a nice minty smell to it. What I was trying to say. Anyways. Ugh. Good stuff. Oh, you know, upon closer examination, the smell is even more interesting than I had originally given it credit for. Intriguing. Actually looks like the color of Raziel's Wreath Blade. Oh yeah, I forgot this is inspired by... Oh, the name of the game is escaping me, but I know what you're talking about. Soul... Was it called Soul Sanctum? Nah, it's not called Soul Sanctum. I thought it was called Soul Sanctum. Was it not Soul... Was it Soul something? I don't remember off the top of my head. I don't remember. But feel free to remind me. Okie dokie. Chat, should we try what's in the bag? We gotta try what's in the bag. For science! Naturally. Where's my tiny guy? There you are. For science! Let me get in there. Oh. Is it just gonna be a chunk? Chat, actually, you're gonna watch it. If you're gonna make me do this, you're gonna watch it too. Observe what I've found in the bag. The big reveal! It's a crystal. It's the crystal of eons. Oh, it's just really soggy water. Wow, it's very wet watermelon. That's incredible. It's got pieces. For science! I dropped one. Oh, I dropped it on my... Did that publish something to the Discord? Okay, it didn't. It fell on my Discord button. Oh my gosh. Wild. Forbidden candy. Let's try it. All right, now I'm gonna put it in my mouth. I want a bigger piece. For science. That's got a texture similar to a raisin. But it tastes like a peppermint. I don't taste the watermelon at all. I do taste something vaguely... sweet? Vaguely sweet? That's kind of fruity like a melon would be. But it doesn't taste specifically like watermelon. Not to me, at least. Interesting. Zesty saying the color looks like Wraith's Blade from Soul Reaver. That's it. Soul Reaver. That's what it is. Well, that's intriguing. That's a fun combo. Anyways, let's put that to the side, right? Now let's give it a smell. And a taste. A little cloudy, too. Might need to strain that out. Zesty, what say you in terms of the cloudiness level of your infusion? Does it need to be clear? That's so syrupy and very minty. I do taste watermelon. I taste like candied watermelon. Fresh watermelon, not the artificial stuff. Only in the aftertaste. It starts very mint, and then it gets into this candied watermelon territory. Not watermelon candy, not the artificial stuff. Candied, fresh watermelon. It tastes almost cooked. These were not cooked, by the way. Taste almost cooked. Any lime? Not getting much of the lime. I don't get the lime. I don't think I get the lime at all. There is something that's akin to like a mild tannicness. Could be coming from the lime wheel that was in there. Might have been coming from the seeds or just like the skin of the watermelon. It's still very Rumplemints, but it's like Rumplemints adjacent. KT, like, do I get any peach? Oh, no peach on this one, but I was looking for it, as I always do. I think we should add some more lime oil to this, right? Actually, Zesty described this to me. How lime do we want this to be? Should this taste like lime, or should the drink taste like lime? Because let me walk you through just a piece of what's going on in my head. This doesn't have to taste like lime for it to work well in a drink that might include lime. If your drink is going to include lime as a main flavor and it's not present in any ingredient, like lime juice, for example, then this is going to need to be more forward on lime flavor in order to accomplish that in your drink when this is mixed inevitably with other things, which I can see you're mixing it with tequila, cucumber lime Gatorade, and lime super juice, right? So this doesn't necessarily need to taste like lime, depending on what you're going for, but what this will do, on some level, is accent whatever lime flavors or lime citrus adjacent flavors are present in your other ingredients. So this is a thought that I'm having in terms of the infusion that you make can either stand on its own and or be influenced with specifically how you are going to use it. Typically when I make my infusions are going to wind up in a recipe, and so I will gear my infusions towards flavors that I want in the final drink. But just because I want those flavors in the final drink doesn't mean that I'm going to pack them all into the infusion. Maybe I do, for example, for this one, like a lime tincture and a watermelon tincture, or even a mint tincture too. I don't know. These are my thoughts. If this needs to taste like lime, you can add some extra lime oil to it. And let me make sure that this is actually the lime that I'm thinking of. Yeah, dude, that smells like... That smells like lime candy. That smells mostly like, I've had a lemon lime soda that's got that exact same smell to it. Very, very lemon lime. It's less fresh lime as it is lemon lime. In the way that 7-Up is a lemon lime flavor, it kind of smells like a 7-Up. No bubbly, though. No bubbly. Jesse saying, I'm thinking a couple drops would help because I want this to be mint, lime, and watermelon. Mint, lime, and watermelon. Based off of what I get in terms of watermelon flavor here, if you want your drink to taste like watermelon, instead of punching more watermelon in here, I'll suggest that whatever you have your recipe as right now, you might want to include just a little bit of a watermelon-flavored spirit. Like the Smirnoff, for example, the watermelon vodka, I think might help with accenting the watermelon. Because at least from you're not going to get, like, in terms of how you infuse flavor, it's hard to get more infused than using dried fruit. Dried fruit has no water in it. You're going to get all of the flavor. Now, letting it sit in a jar for a week might not have been let's say, the best way to get the watermelon flavor for what you're planning on using it for. Maybe you should have blended it. Maybe we could have used some enzymatic action to it too. I don't know. This is our control point though. So at least we have a data point now. But that's what we'll do. We're going to add some lime oil to this. We need this to be a bit more lime forward, so we'll add a few drops of lime oil until it gets where we want it to be. And I'm going to grab my handy dandy scale to make sure I know exactly how much I'm adding to this, and I will make sure that when the recipe gets published eventually, we've been making a lot of progress on the infusion edits lately, I will update it in the final recipe. Let me grab a pipette for this, and you guys can watch. Back over here. Get you. There we go. There we go. What I'll do is I'll start with, about, I don't know how potent this is, so I'm going to start in increasing increments. I'm going to go with 1/4 milliliter first. Actually, let's just go with a drop and see what happens. Ooh! Didn't think about that. Didn't think about that. Zesty. Oh, man. Here we go. Here we go. I'm about to show you something fun. I don't know if you can tell just by looking at it. I don't know if the angle is compensating for it, but you can tell there's a piece of oil sitting on top. This is not mixing with the rest of it. This might need some extra infusion time. This might need some extra time. There is a layer. It's sitting up on top. It is not mixing with everything else. These are very opposed. So I added a single drop so far. It's not even registering on my scale. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab another... What I'll do is I'll grab a mason jar, and I'm going to, anytime I add a drop of lime oil, I'm going to give it... Actually, can we use the bean? No, the bean's gonna... We're not gonna be able to measure with the scale if we bean it. I'm gonna mix it around. But we might need to incorporate it for longer because the lime oil doesn't homogenize with everything else. Anyway, let's put this back over here. Get this realigned. A little bit up here. Bring it back down again. Back to where we were. Also, Infinity's about to happen. Check that out. Infinity time is here again. All right, let's see. Let me mix this in. I have a single drop in there. I actually don't have a measurement. I want to get at least 0.01 grams. Come on, 0.01 gram? 0.01 gram? 0.01 gram. This has been like 5 drops so far. 7. 8. It's not even 0.01 grams, dude. 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, it shot up to 0.09 grams. Well, fuck the scale then. I think I need a better scale. I think it's enough. All right, we're good. Let's mix it in there, shall we? I got 0.08 grams, it says. Alrighty. Let's call it 0.08 grams and see where we get with that. Round 2. Ooh. It's still a lot of lime. It's actually not a lot of lime. It tastes a bit leafy now. Like more of the mint leaf. Or a peppermint leaf. More so than anything else. It's not completely incorporated. Here's my thoughts. Knowing that our lime oil is not completely emulsifying with our other thing here, this might have benefited from, let's say, a second round of possibly sous vide infusion. But For the time being, I think what we'll do is here. This is what I'll pass to you, Zesty. Here's your giving your thoughts on this. We can either put this in the freezer and hope that the oil solidifies first before the liqueur does, because I don't know how much sugar is in Rumpelmans, and then try to strain it out, or we just remind ourselves that this spirit has some oil that is not completely emulsified. Before we use it, we should really shake it so that everything is together. But like ultimately, I taste something that is lime adjacent in there now. It's almost like it's a slightly different mint varietal, as opposed to being just pure peppermint. More of the leaf than the candy cane, I guess. Without any, like, that's where I'm at with that. That's where I'm at with that. I don't think it needs to change. Like, it's a pretty unique spirit, all things considered. At the very least, let me write down for myself. And we got 0.08 in there. Oh, actually, hold up a second. I can just, that'd be too much in mixing. 0.08 the lime zested. There we go. Zesty says, I would still like to use it for my drink if it gets made, so shake and it can infuse more over time. That's what we'll do. We'll leave it right on the inside. As opposed to straining this further, we'll bottle it up as it is and just make sure to shake it before we use it. With that being said, let's bottle it up, put it on the stock, and see what chat can make of this next time. I think this is the first time we've used this lime oil too, by the way. So 0.08 grams, that was like what, 12-ish? 12-ish drops? Maybe? Glorious, welcome back. Infinity saying we'll get Infinity sometime in the next 5 or 10,000 minutes. Yeah, Infinity's happening soon, by the way, chat. Happening soon. So we'll go right into Infinity after this infusion. That is what we'll do. That is what we'll do. Oh, let me, I gotta put it in the bottle. All right, let's do it. Boop. Okay. Pop this up. Focus on here. Cool. Lock that in. Time for shenanigans. Time for shenanigans! We got so tall in the bottle, and my mouth tastes like mint. I'm gonna need to cleanse my palate, dude. Cleanse my palate. There we go. There we go. Yeah, everybody gets fancy bottles now. Bought some new ones for y'all. Close it up. There we go. And I'll put a fancy label on it, too. Okie dokie. My hands are sticky. What do I see? Proper angle is crucial for satisfactory observation of insertion of liquids. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Random saying, what are we talking? I had to get water. What of chat's infusions? Cleanse your palate with my infusion. Glorious, are you trying to kill me? Glorious's infusion is, and I quote, Malort, it gets better. Shrimp, it gets better. Cloves, it gets better. Want to guess the next one? Shrimp, cloves, and ginger nubs. It's spicy, it's savory, and it numbs your mouth. And it tastes like shrimpy Christmas. And yes, chat, you can use it in recipes. Let me go get a label for Zesty's infusion, and I'll be back. I'm not going very far. Can't do shenanigans if I'm standing right here. Can't do it. I'm allowed. If you shenanigan on my time, I'm going to kick you. Why? Not physically. I can't kick you physically. I'm literally not there. That's mean, she says. That's mean. Yeah, cry about it. I made my wife cry, chat.
I told you to cry all the
Your children tell you to cry?
They look at me and they'll be like, cry!
Wow, and you let them you let them walk all over you like that?
No, I told them that it's not nice to ask someone to cry like that.
Yeah, it's not nice to ask people to cry, chat.
And then when I pretend to cry, most of them will laugh.
It's not nice to ask people to cry, chat. I know that now. I've learned.
Why is there a shoe over here?
Why is there a don't stop. No, they don't know about the boot. They don't know about get the boot out of here. Get the boot out of here. Take the boot away. They don't know about the boot. They don't know about the boot. Get out of here.
Why is it here?
I don't know. Anyways, cleanse your palate with the mango lemongrass infusion. That's not cleansing your palates. No, you didn't see a boot. You did not see the boot. I'm cleansing my palate. Vote for Infinity. That I can tell you to do.
Shit, I'm gonna go do that.
Run, bitch, run!
No!
That's a loving term. That's a loving term. She said it back to me too. It's okay. Mutually assured destruction. Zesty. Zesty. Scrubs. Watermelon. 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 Plus lime. Rumplemints. And I know that Rumplemints is peppermint. And then next week, we'll have another Rumplemints infusion if we can separate it from the Doritos. I don't know if we'll be able to be honest. Anyways, it's Infinitime, so I'm gonna click this button and hopefully it works. Does it work? Yes! Yes! It worked. Anyways, Zesty, I got your infusion. I'll put that down there and stock that later. Actually, while Infinity's happening, I'll just I'll add it to the stock right now. Oh, we have an ad break happening! How fun! Infinity's going to proc during the ad break. That's fun. Let me add your infusion to the stock, Zesty. I'll get that. I'll just do that right now. Oh my god, I just saw Entropy vote for the Onion Spirit. Could you imagine? Could you imagine, dude? Also, have we just been listening to this bass the whole time? Holy shit, dude. That's a fat bass line. I love that. I love that so much. Oh my gosh. The voting window is closed. Next we have... Tabasco Vodka! By Blue Bunny. There we go. We're getting Tabasco in the bottle. GG. GG. Watermelon plus lime infused Rumplemints. And that is, those flavors are, I'd call it lime, peppermint, and watermelon. All right, Zesty, it's up there. It is up there. It's up there good. We got a lot of orders. Ooh, we got a lot of orders, too. Ooh. The Tabasco Vodka edition might make for a good addition for an Infini-Mary. Ooh, thinking about an Oh, we've done an Infini-Mary before. Then again, the last time we did an Infini-Mary, there was mayonnaise in it, and somebody ruined it. I'm gonna go get the Tabasco! I'd say it's a fresh bottle crack, but it ain't, because I think Lemmy used this already in a Pokemon-inspired drink. Desperately wants his burger drink done. Yeah, I know. I know. Hey, I think there are 3 people out there who have not had fulfillments before. I don't know if they'll make it. I don't know if they'll make it. Oh, actually, I just had a random idea. Hold up. I'm gonna test this while we're still on ad break. Here's an idea. We can look at Infinity, but backlit by the X. How does that look? I just put new batteries in it. Whoa, that's fucking pretty looking. That's pretty looking. Ooh. Ooh. This is your infinity bottle. Ooh. It's kind of sexy looking. Make that your logo. You think I identify with infinity? No, bro. I am merely immortal. That's cute looking. Ooh. Oh. Random saying, do you mean like never had an order done before? Yeah, like you. Newcomers get priority. But only if you stick around. Only if you stick around. We'll probably be getting to orders in probably the next 2 hours or so. Have you made a Caesar with infinity? Nope. No Micheladas either, by the way. Disney Queen says, what if I don't? What if you don't stick around? Then I don't make your drink. It's simple. It really brings out how green infinity is. Kind of does. Kind of does. Maybe we'll get a little bit of maybe we'll get a little bit of footage for that. Maybe we like it. Maybe we don't. We'll workshop it. Let's make sure the infinity symbol. It's not perfectly symmetrical anymore. Shit gets so confusing. This is your infinity box. Wait to make sure that the spirits are ready. They are ready. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. Because I like hearing the sound of my own voice. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. And now, observe. Ooh. 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 I don't know, man. If it didn't click with you already, chat, this is an improv show. Yeah. It's all improv. Yellow. Listen here, bitch. Sorry, that was mean. That was mean. Listen here. Random person who may be a bitch. Maybe. We don't know for sure. We don't know for sure. Anyways, so that was very rude of me. That was very, very rude of me. I apologize. I apologize, and I apologize 3 different times. You know what we do, though? You know what we do? Yeah, we do actually look at this. Disney Queen says, wait, Cameron, I want a drink. Well, why don't you order it like everybody else does? Random like, oh, man, wait, would you like to be a bitch? I can call you a bitch if you want. People have nicknames. Ryan out there is still baby, but I use the term sparingly. Yeah, it is very yellow. I'll give yellow that color. Voting for a gold rush. We do have that honey syrup. Yeah. Cypress says, we do. Disney Queen says, I'm coming upstairs in a minute. Not before I come downstairs. Not before I come downstairs. How much have you played, says Disney Queen. You guys got me addicted to Dress to Impress. Oh, it's glorious. R.I.P. R.I.P., dude. Now, random or rain works. All right, not bitch. Random or rain. Random or rain. I appreciate the clarification. Otherwise, I might have gotten confused. I get confused sometimes. Gloria's asking, what's with the massive lid? Because I stole this lid from another bottle, but the internet kept calling it a butt plug, so I kept it. Because that's engagement. Hold up a second. Dearest, do you need something before infinity? Oh, that's your drink. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, okay.
Oh, make me a drink. Not a week.
You want a drink? You want to try this that I've tried? I made earlier. It's a sweet drink. It's also boozy. That's called Ambrosia.
Oh.
No. Yeah,
I'm
no.
not gonna like that.
I mean, you can try it. You don't have to try it if you don't want to. The show stops when the queen walks on, by the way. That's how the show works. When the queen is here, everybody stops and stares.
There's a lot of grape. Where's it coming from?
The wine.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Ice vine from Canada. Ontario.
It's weird because I like the grape, but then there's something else that's like...
She likes the grape. It also uses cognac, which is also derived from grapes.
I'm sorry, chat. What the hell did you do to this?
Can we do a Tipperfinity? Maybe. Someone called the EMT guy that doesn't look like it has a flared base. Dude, people keep tagging him on Instagram. I want to see him. I want to see him react to the bottle.
The bottle?
Yeah, the EMT guy. All he does is look at things and go. That's his content. Stares at Queen. Cow King, please stop staring at my partner. Thank you.
Practice. Stare at you guys now.
Sorry, I lack object permanence. That was terrifying. Dark and Infinity. It was dark for a very brief moment, Bishop. It really was.
What did they do with it?
I can smell the so tall from her breath. I'm very excited. That's Matthew Lillard in a bottle. You ever watch FNAF or the live-action Scooby-Doo movie? That's him.
I like live action.
That's Shaggy. A piece of him, maybe. Maybe. And we also had Lester. So you're right. You're right. We took Matthew Lillard's beautiful barrel-aged so tall and combined it with the worst tasting spirit we've ever had on the show. Are you okay?
That's bad.
It really smells like so tall from here.
Ruin this.
I haven't.
I need to make this sweet again.
Oh my god.
I can't put Malort in it anymore. That's who's my vote.
Somebody on Instagram was like, put Malort in it. Every single time they do it, I was like, you want to do it again?
Yeah, I'd like.
Let me tell you how to do it.
There.
Everybody wants to put things in the bottle, but nobody shows up. That's okay. We can have fun on our own. Oh my goodness gracious.
How did you guys make it bitter?
Are you giving me flavor notes before I had a chance to taste it?
Sorry.
Oh, you're spoiling it for me. Can I ask you to do me a favor? There's a lemon right there. Can you hold that lemon for a second? No. Do you want to hold it in your mouth?
No.
Okay, can you take that lemon and then put it over there? Okay, keep going. Keep going. Yup. Keep going. Now feel free to stay right there. Alright. We've done it. We've done it. No, oh, fuck! Oh!
Whoa! Shit! I love you. What do I do with Infinity?
Again?
I'm sorry.
You just spilled Infinity all over the bar.
Should I go clean it up?
No. No, you're good.
I'm sorry, chat. I'm done.
Oh my god.
I haven't been drinking, I promise.
Please allow me to clean up.
I wish to apologize.
Is the bottle doomed? No, the bottle's not doomed. Everything will continue. Everything will continue. That smells great.
It's not.
I like the smell of it. That smells like so tall from this distance. Wow. Chat, get a load of this. Get a load of this. Get a load of this. It had an accident? Nah, dude. Nah, dude. Infinity didn't have an accident. No, dude, you threw a lemon at me. You're not supposed to throw things. Oh my gosh. Let me be very clear what just happened here. Disney Queen, my beautiful, beautiful partner, with the smartest person in the house, by the way, just threw a lemon at the bar with the most unique and viral spirit that we have and knocked it out of the glass all over the bar top. Almost an entire 2 ounces of Infinity just got spilled all over the bar.
What did we put in it tonight?
We're putting Tabasco in it.
Oh, it's gonna get smacked.
Oh, no. So, Disney Queen, you don't know what this means.
What does it mean?
You don't know what this means.
What does it mean?
Why am I using a paper towel, dearest?
You are not!
Yeah, I have to.
No!
Why am I using a paper towel, chat? You know what you can do with a paper towel? You can wring it out. I'm recovering Infinity as much as I possibly can.
I'm walking away. I can't. I'm not here. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Please allow me to... Please allow me to wring out as much of Infinity as I possibly can with a little bit of ode to paper towel. Oh my god. I am shooken. It's gonna be tainted due to the paper towel. Yeah, I know. I know.
It's already tainted.
It wasn't already tainted. One of the most beautiful spirits we've ever had here at the bar was just added.
It tastes bad.
And you ruined it for me. That's just your opinion!
Yes.
That's just nasty. Correct! Correct. Correct.
All alcohol.
Ugh. Oh, man. Infinity. I have to milk the teat of infinity. Ugh. What a bother.
They want the sexy angle for this.
It is the sexy angle.
Oh. Wait.
Is this the sexy angle? Sickos. I'm married. What wood is the bar made of? I have no fucking idea. I got this for free from some rich asshole in Jersey.
I don't know if they were an asshole.
You're right, I don't.
She was really sweet.
Dearest, I think you've done
I
enough.
will leave now. I'm disrupting the show.
I love you so much.
I love you. I'm sorry.
I love you so much.
I apologize.
I accept your apology. This, you know what? This lemon is the problem. And this is how we deal with problems. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. That's how we deal with problems. Oh my gosh. Lemon-based drink. That lemon should not be drunk. That lemon should be exiled. KT, before you edit this, reach out to me. Reach out to the guy with glasses. You'll need guidance on this one. It's kind of like somebody started a campfire very, very far away from the bathroom. But you can smell it from inside the bathroom. The word mesquite comes to mind, but I don't quite know how to define it. There is a smokiness, but it's more like the starter log that you put in the fireplace to start the fire and not the wood itself. That's interesting. Mesquite is a type of wood? Oh, interesting. Hashtag the lemon did nothing wrong. Ugh, bro. Thank you, but poor Cameron. You're welcome. I apologize. I forgive you, by the way, dearest. This is hilarious. Imagine. Hashtag free our boy Lemmy. What the fuck? No, that Lemmy is exorcised. Lemmy has been exorcised and exiled. Lemon did nothing wrong. Lemon is the problem. I would never say that my dearest partner is the problem. The lemon is taking the fall. Not unless you can hold Disney Queen accountable. That smells pretty good. How does it taste? There is a piece of paper towel floating in here. The stream got clipped a lot. This is a momentous day, chat. This is the first time Infinity has been spilled. And you know what, chat? I'm just glad it wasn't me. Let's try it. All of the stress in me just faded. Want to know why? I don't taste the paper towel. I think we're in the clear. Does it taste any different from the paper towel? This is, by the way, this is taste number 1. This doesn't count. I'm like baffled right now, chat. Does it have a bountiful taste? Zesty? What the fuck? You don't taste the paper towel. Oh, I will also be tasting the paper towel. Just wait for it. You have my word. Round 2. Okay. So the licorice is not gone. I thought it was. It's not. The licorice got pointy and kind of rank. So, like, again, the starter log that you use to start a fire energy. It's that kind of smokiness, which I would tell you was a good thing, except for the fact that those mildly floral, citrus-adjacent notes that are meant to disinfect an establishment are kind of twisted and turned within this otherwise very pleasant, almost campfire-y taste, but in your mouth. But also licorice! And not in a good way. It's like sweets with a bit of kick, and it's got such an air to it that is so permeating. And a piece of that is good. And the piece of that does not taste good. A piece of it tastes good. A piece of it does not. It ends like I want to say smoked, but it's not smoked in a way that I've experienced before. So it's not the same kind of smokiness. It ends with this campfire smoke infused licorice flavor that you could convince me is the actual flavor profile of some species of tree. If you find that tree, contact me. I would like to find the licorice tree. And wormwood does not count. Do we like this or not? Do we like this or not? Smells like a porta potty at a Boy Scout camp? Specifically, dude, specifically. I've got my head in my hands, and my hands smell like they didn't stock soap at the latrine. Ew. Ew. How does it taste from the paper towel, though? Bitter, sweet, licorice. And then that smoke just leaves you. Fucking wild. When was the last time you washed the bar? Right before the stream happened. Thanks for asking. Oh my god. It's wild. Chat, what do we make with this? Lemmy was justified. Lemmy, why do you... How is Lemmy the protagonist here, chat? How is Lemmy the good guy? I am ready to let this go. I didn't want to let this go, but I'm ready to let it go. Into the bucket. Into the bucket. Please allow me to disinfect my bar for a hot second. Chat, what do you think? Gold Rush for Lemmy? No. We will not be using any lemons to boycott Lemmy. No, no lemons. Or maybe, no, you know what? Yeah, let's do a cocktail with Lemmy. Let's fucking kill that fucker for what it did to Infinity. Have we done a lemon drop? Chat, have we ever done a lemon drop? Because I'll fucking lemon drop. I will... Have we done a lemon drop? Because I will fucking drop that lemon in Infinity. I will fucking drop that lemon for what it did to Infinity. Oh my god. I don't think we've done a lemon drop. Justice for Lemmy? Nah, dude. Down with Lemmy. I'm going to murder that lemon for what it did to Infinity. We have a common enemy, chat. Infini-Drop goes hard as the name. The Infini-Drop. Oh! Let me go get Lemmy from their exile. This is what I did to him earlier. This is where the clip of me stabbing the lemon unsuccessfully goes. Where'd you go, Lemmy? Hey there, bud. Yeah. Ooh, he's already wet. I'm not using that knife. Lemmy the martyr. Technically, we just did a lemon drop. Zesty, sometimes when you speak, all I want to say is nasty things. But I'm gonna do this instead. Because that's nicer than the words I was planning on saying. I'm not using this. This is dirty. Lemmy almost escaped. We can't let him escape, chat. All right, let's get the let's figure out our recipe, right? Let us figure out our recipe. I think a lemon drop is literally just sugar, lemon, and vodka. Pretty sure that's it. Lemon drop martini. Yep, lemon drop martini, vodka, lemon. Oh, triple sec? Are we putting triple sec in a lemon drop? Do we typically do that? Lemon drop, lemon drop, lemon drop cocktail. Vodka, Cointreau. Yeah, orange liqueur. Okay, cool. Yep, that's what we're doing. Alrighty then. And we're not using 2 ounces of Infinity, chat. You know what we are doing? We're gonna use whatever's left. Because I don't know how much we got. Fat baseline pays in the background, dude. It's a pretty fat baseline. Be at peace, my zesty brother. My zesty brother. Now let's get this recipe updated, shall we? Here's the question, chat, and I'll let you be the decider on this. Do we use 2 ounces of our Infinity mix? Because a lot of it was spilled. The Infini-Drop. That gets shaken. A couple other ingredients. We need vodka in here. We need orange liqueur in here. Actually, we're just gonna use Cointreau. Cointreau in here. Or triple sec. Triple sec, Cointreau. Cointreau. And then we need lemon juice. I'm gonna call it Lemmy juice. And then simple syrup. We're gonna shake this together. We'll determine our ratios in a hot second. Garnish with Lemmy's corpse. Yep. Lemmy transcends. Who wants a thread called Church of Lemmy? What the fuck does that even mean? What do we do? Do we do 2 ounces? Would you rather add more of what I want to add into the Infinity bottle if you make sure there's 2 ounces or no? Oh, no, we can't. It doesn't work that way. No, we can't add Tabasco now. The Tabasco only goes in after the segment is over. Can measure how much Infinity is left in the tasting. It's hard to do so, right? When I pour from Infinity, I don't typically pour 2 ounces into the Glencairn. Usually I pour less than it. Less than it. Oh, Blue Bunny's saying after the fact? Oh yeah, we make up the difference with the next ingredient. We always do that. So I don't typically pour out 2 ounces during the tasting portion. Whatever we taste winds up being a cost of tasting Infinity. That will always be subtracted, and it will always make the math relatively inaccurate. There is always a cost of Infinity, and it is by measuring it, kind of like in quantum physics. So I'm thinking, we lost a lot of Infinity. We could take a lot from it. It's possible, yeah, let's just do the full 2 ounces. We'll do the full 2 ounces. I think it might balance things back out. possibly not. And worst case scenario, somebody out there on the internet really feels differently, and they'll make it known in the comments section. It all works out. All press is good press. Lemmy will get the last laugh. No, he will not. I'm literally going to squeeze this thing over top of the shaker and juice every freaking... Oh, he's already juicing. Excuse me. I have to contain my rage. Gosh. It was so worth the points to put that in the infinity bottle. Lee, I have choice words for you too, but it'll remind me to give you the slide whistle later. We'll do an ounce of vodka. I need it. Ounce of vodka. We'll do half an ounce of triple sec. Actually, you know, fuck this, dude. I'm not even gonna bother with this one. What's left of Lemmy in juice? Simple syrup. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't care how much I do not give a fuck how much simple syrup goes in here. I don't care. So long as it kills Lemmy. Oh my gosh. Grab a shaker for this one. Start with 2 ounces of our infinity mix. Yeah. Poured right from the bottle. Let's get this lined up, shall we? Why was that sticky? Ew. You get way more high fives for the edit. What are we talking about? If I ever XBar in person, remind me to high five Disney Queen. We get way more from the high fives. Disney Queen. What the fuck does that mean? What are you getting from my partner? Why are you laughing?
High five!
What are you giving other than, what are you advertising other than high fives? Oh, okay, approval. Yeah, what's involved in approval?
High five.
Just high fives? You said you get more than high fives, but more than high fives is just more high fives.
Well, you get high fives.
Way more high five. Remind me to high five. Way more high fives. Way more high fives. There was no number implied. Sorry, I got worried. Anyways. 2 ounces of our infinity mix. High 10, drunk 5. I'm not, nope, not doing this. I'm not doing this. How much do we have? There's also a piece of paper towel in there. I don't know if I mentioned that. There is, like, not even an ounce. What's left in this Glencairn. Absolutely incredible. Yep. This is how it works. This is how it works. It's gonna be a long-ass script edit. That's why we pay you. Anyways, what's next? Where's my vodka? What vodka am I using? I didn't even determine what vodka I'm using. I have Grey Goose back here. That's what we're gonna use. An ounce of vodka? Actually, no, I'm not using the good vodka on this. No. I'm not using the Grey Goose. The shittiest vodka I own. The shittiest vodka I own is... one with the rabbit's ass. I don't know why it's shitty. I'm just picking it as the shitty one. Shadow's like, I hate Tito's. It better not be Tito's. I hate Tito's. Why wouldn't you want it to be Tito's then? That's the bad one, right? Quote the bad one. Actually, I kind of like this one, but they're gonna be our scapegoat because it's got a rabbit's ass on it. Oh! I broke the rabbit. Not even a good pop? Come on. Yeah. An ounce of vodka! Did that catch on camera? I hope so. Let me update my recipe. Because I changed out my vodka. Duh. I update the recipe. And then the amounts, now that they're ambiguous, have also become ambiguous. Maybe. Oh my gosh. Shadow, like, I have more respect for Lemmy than I do Tito's. That's fair. Snarky today? Watch me. Next we'll add, we need triple sec, so... where's my Cointreau? Half an ounce of Cointreau! Or just some triple sec. If only we had Deep Eddy Lemon Vodka. No, I think the Western Sun might be worse. Oh, Blue Bunny's like, I'm not broken, last I checked. No, this is not a blue. This isn't new. This is a white bunny. Or a blue bunny, I guess, if that matters. Wait, are you Blue Bunny like the ice cream? No, you're light blue. That's a different story, right? That's a different story. As much juice as you can get mutilating your Martyr Lemon. Using both my hands for this one. I don't even know how much is going in here. Get... Make sure to get some oils in there. Save this fucker for the garnish. Feels good, chat. Feels real good. That felt awesome. This is messy. Look who's talking! Really be squirting all over the place. Wait, hug? Huh? Wait, huh? Yeah, yes, I read that. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Lemmy's blood on Can's hands. Save this fucker. Yeah, save him, dude. The only way that Lemmy can be saved is if Lemmy finds a god of their choice. But it's too late. If they didn't find it already, it's too late now. Yeah, I'm evil. You thought I was chaotic good? My alignment might be to reroll. Let's test how... real mixology energy here. I'm gonna test how sour this is and adjust for syrup accordingly. I will not be telling you what it tastes like. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. I'm not gonna tell you how much I put in there, though. Because I don't give a fuck. Finish him off with some simple syrup. How much? Don't ask. Probably fine. Maybe a little bit more. Why not? KT says, I'm going to make a documentary about Lemmy and enter it in a film festival. I'd love to see it. Okay. Throw some ice in here and mourn what's left of Infinity number 121. I will accept your prayers via DM. One more. Matthew Gray Gubler will play the part of Cam X. Why can't I play the part of Cam X?
Not popular enough.
I'm not popular enough. I have so many choice words for the people in the bar with an X right now. But I'm gonna give you Death Stare instead. No thanks. You're good. You're not dangerous over there. Or actually, you were more dangerous over there than you were over here, come to think of it. Come to think of it. I'm angry. deserve this. Strain this into something, garnish with this carcass. What's up, Vachemo? Welcome back. I would like to apologize. The bartender is angry right now. And he's taking his anger out on the only thing that makes sense. His cock. Tail. Obviously. Chat, do you have a guess for what color it's gonna be?
Purple!
Oh, double strain it, by the way. We want to try to get all the shit out of there. Lemmy did nothing wrong. Chat, remember, choose wisely. Because if Lemmy did nothing wrong, that means that you're insulting my wife.
No, you didn't catch it. I teach people how to catch the ball. You didn't catch Lemmy. So dramatic.
I didn't see any colors. Piss yellow. Well, duh. Mmm. Infinity. 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 Everybody asks what infinity, never how infinity. Don't forget the garnish. What are you doing? Nope. Every piece.
Did you get the paper towel?
No, I didn't save the paper towel. Don't. And the paper towel. May I have a clothespin, please? 2 of them. Oh, am I out of clothespins? Oh, paper towel represents Lemmy's wings.
Turns out to fly.
Oh my god.
There's a little hat.
Is there enough? No. No. Out of here. Nope.
That one was Lemmy colored.
Oh.
Little hat.
Sure.
The
Look,
Lemmy
it's Lemmy's halo.
Yeah.
Infini-Drop. I murdered a lemon. Was it worth it? Yes, it was. That is so freaking sweet. Lemony. You get like the slightest touch of like almost like a sweet smokiness of sorts. It's mild, but it's there. What does that taste like? So much fresh lemon flavor, because we included some of the oils in there. It is very sweet, I will say that. Very sweet, rather thick. The licorice is but a whisper. I do not taste the bathroom. That's a good thing. Nothing floral to speak of. Could use some ice, to be honest. Could use some ice. Very, very, very... I definitely over-poured the simple syrup. That's tasty. Oily. The flavor will only intensify as Lemmy's body sits in the glass. And then I'm gonna put some ice on top of them because I think we need it. You want to drink it? Oh, you wanna? Yeah, you wanna try him too?
The sacrificed lamb that you did not catch.
A sacrificial Lemmy, actually. Yeah.
I like lemon drops.
Oh, you think he tastes good, huh?
No, he does not actually. Like you're like a little bit. Feel weird after.
R.I.P. Lemmy. Taco Bell sound. It's just bang. Gosh. Chad, how are we doing out there, by the way? Bunny says, this is the smile of a man who's so happy he committed a murder for legal reasons against the lemon. Yeah, no actual human lives were taken. One almost. One almost. But I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Plays tabs.
Lemmy's getting married.
Who the fuck thinks that's the Lemmy, the marriage song? That's not the marriage song.
Do you know how many people walked the aisle to that?
To Taps? To the death song?
Yes.
Incredible. Lemmy was a veteran. Where do we go now? This is random. Infinity number 122, obviously. We move on with our lives. We don't dwell on this. Why the hell would we dwell on this? Infinity is a self-healing cycle. I'm gonna take Lemmy's paper towel off of them. It's giving me the ick. Yeah, I was the one who put him here. Oh, chat, might I say as well, there are no more... The stock says we have a fresh lemon. We do not anymore. We do not. I will have to update that after the fact. Anyways, let's put that on a coaster. Here we go. This coaster brought to us by... Oh my god, Barcelona! Since when the hell did I have a Barcelona coaster? That's awesome. That's a total coincidence. Shout out to Barcelona! And now we get Bunny's inclusion, right? It was a light blue bunny, right? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I'm so ready for this. Light blue bunny. Oh my god. Light blue bunny says to add Tabasco vodka to the infinity bottle next. Keep the cough in there, but provide no context to the fact. Just the... Sorry. So let's take 2 ounces of this, put it in our infinity bottle, and check back on this again next time. Or maybe a little bit more. Maybe a little bit more. Chat, you know how this works. You know how this works. Haha, that's hot, says Zesty. Classic. Classic. Let's get you over here. Make sure that you're all up in focus. 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 Yeah, dog, we got it. Where's my, There you are. 2 ounces of infinity. We got it. Ugh. Is Sonic in the water jug? No, that's just more of the water jug. Good guess. Actually, I don't even know where Sonic is. I lost them last time. Yeah, I don't know where Sonic is. You know, here's a we're actually going to include it in the edit this time. This is a long one. Some of you might have been doing the math. If we take 2 ounces, then drink it, and add 2 ounces back, isn't there space left in the bottle? Yeah. We just fill it up more with what comes next. We're almost there. We're almost there. We need a little bit more. There we go. That's how we do it. And we'll check back on this again next time. Don't we, chat? Don't we always? Don't we always? Like we always do. Like we always do. Let's update the back end. We did... Oh, also, we've done a lemon drop before. That was Infinity number 36. That's okay. We've done another lemon drop. Second lemon drop. We're adding Tabasco vodka. The commands have been updated. And we all move on with our lives. We all move on with our lives. Infinity will recover. Infinity will recover. It always recovers. It always recovers. Thank you for being a part of chat's Infinity Bottle. And for the closest I've ever come to murder. It was a pleasure. Been a pleasure. Now it's time for everybody to go home. No, we still have an entire stream left. Gosh. KT's like, so wait, is Tabasco 121 or 122? 122. 122. So Tall, Barrel Aged So Tall was number 121. Infinity will recover with a hint of spice. Correct. It'll come back reborn. It's kind of like one of those saving myself till marriage types who are disillusioned. They're reborn again and again and again and again whenever somebody opens them up and adds something new. Yeah, I knew at least one person like that in college. I was dating Anna at the time, though. It's not her. Just reminded I got her. Casey's like, I need to rename some files. Just ask the guy with glasses. He's got the full thing of truth. If you ever get confused, just ask the guy with glasses. He knows what's up. Okie dokie. Closest I've ever come to murder, quote, so far. So far. Where do we go from here? We play more Hades. Duh. The only other place to go random is up to 123, then 24, then 25, then 26, then 27, onward and onward and onward to infinity. And where? Not copyright. Trademark? Is it trademark or copyright? It's illegal. I can't say it. I won't say it. Anyways, let's play more Hades. Where's Hades? No, where's Hades? No. I committed murder. Clearly I'm going to hell, right? That's how this works. Clearly I'm going to hell, but right? Right?
It is trademarked.
It is trademarked? Oh, it's actually trademarked? That's hilarious. To infinity! That's it! Maybe if I run around a little bit. Run around a little bit? Maybe if I run around a little bit? Nope. Okay. How about if I go into OBS? I had this problem last time too. Perhaps I click this button and then I do this and then I do that and then I go back on and then I click this and then I do that and then I go back to the game and then hey, we got him back. We got him back. All right, we got him back. Which part is trademarked? I don't know. Google it.
Exact phrasing.
The exact phrasing to infinity and beyond is apparently trademarked. 2016. 2016? That's not when Toy Story came out. It came out after the fact. Oh god, they explode! Oh no!
Oh, this trademark.
Say that again, love? Specifically for goods, apparently. Oh, if they run into each other. Okay, so if I throw my cast at them, it's usually good. Oh god, I got hit by one of the arrows. Oh no. Not feeling good right now. Not feeling good. I didn't know how those enemies worked. Lich says, to infinity and your mom? Listen, dude, Lich, I don't know your mother, but I'm sure she's a wonderful woman if you have one. Why would you use her name in chat? What the hell? What the hell? Oh no, you're talking about my mother? Robin is a wonderful person, by the way. Mama with an X is just fine. Thank you very much. Actually, this is the rest of the Ambrosia from earlier. It tastes better.
Oh, never mind, never mind.
That's good. That's good. It was 2001? Oh, so it is 2001.
Well, no, Toy Story, the first one.
Yeah, I see that. I see that.
But it's pretty much later.
Let's see. I see Anakin and Bishop out there seemingly talking mixology over on the YouTube side. Anakin's got some taffers. Bishop giving some thoughts on the other side. Well, I love to see the talk of mixology out there. Don't let me intrude. Don't let me intrude. Do I have honey water and sugar? I assume you're asking Anakin. I definitely do, because that's what it says on the stock. Where do we go from here? I want more money. Because you know what money gives me the opportunity? Actually, I can't even spend my money. I'm just gonna get destroyed by the Minotaur. So anytime my special kills an enemy, I heal. That's good. I can be very intentional about that. Oh, okay. I was not very... Whoops! Hello there! Holy skadoodles! Holy skadoodles. That felt good. Oh, no! Oh, I took him down. I took him down. Oh, man. Oh, man. Blocked. Oh, my God, blocked! Whoops! Oh! Entropy says the Church of Lemmy, for all of your citrus, needs to get citrus in the bottle in remembrance of our citrus martyr. Wait, is the I'm sorry, is the Church of Lemmy a citrus club? A citrus infini club? Is that what's happening in the Discord right now? Justice for Lemmy. We will remember Lemmy with more citrus in the bottle. What the hell? Oh my gosh. This bar's got lore, chat. This bar's got lore.
Looks like you just got pounded down.
You're damn right I got pounded Hypnos and it felt better than Infinity Falling.
Or did they just not let down their guard at any point?
Oh my god. You've added it to my suggestions. Thank you, dearest. I'm just gonna auto-approve that one. This is too big a milestone, an unintentional milestone, not to just ignore.
Yeah.
Firewolf asking, could I ask for your notes on a spirit in your stock, or more accurately, a comparison? Yeah, go ahead. Go shoot. Mortar! Welcome back. Be very careful. There seems to be some angry pixels after you. Angry pixels? I have no idea what that means, Mord. Would you mind providing more details in a way that is understandable by human brains? I'm sure the lemon understands. Welcome back, Mord. You joined in after the most tragic thing to ever happen to the Infinity bottle. A lemon assaulted it. And drew blood. It drew blood. And I can't catch things if I don't know something's being thrown at me. I don't need to tell them that. My sincerest apologies. I actually missed the ball on this one. I saw the lemon coming towards me, and I decided to let it hit infinity. I'm the one at fault. Oh, and how I suffer. Mort saying angry pixels are virtual bad guys. That makes sense to me. Good night, my love.
Night chat.
I love you so much. I love you so much. I love you so much. I forgive you so much. I love you so much.
Even if it gets a bit uncomfortable.
So much. Where's all the candy? Go find it. Oh, sorry. It's actually in a basket on my desk. Yeah. Please excuse me a moment, chat, while I go take care of my beautiful partner.
No, I don't need it.
No, you're gonna get it.
I don't need it.
You're getting it.
I don't need it.
I'm getting you the candy that you asked for. You're so welcome. I love you so much.
If you'd like more, I could throw it to you with your eyes open this time.
Hey, you know what? Throw me a piece of chocolate. I want a candy egg. I want an egg. Yeah, give me an egg. I want an egg. Yeah, just, yeah, go for it. Go for it. Oh, I missed it. Can you hand me another one?
A blue one.
Oh my gosh, I missed it. Can you hand me another one?
Why are you throwing them on the floor?
I keep missing them. Oh my god. Can I have another one? I missed it.
Yeah, these are even
Can I have another one? Oh my god. Whoa, where did these eggs come from? Lemmy, head up, baby. Two of them. Twins! Twins! Wolfie, welcome back, by the way. How do you make honey water? Honey water? Anakin asks, how do you make honey water? You put honey in water? That's just honey syrup. Unless honey water means something different. Honey syrup is water and honey together. That's it. Honey water, I assume, would just be a very high ratio of water to honey by weight or by volume. I suppose.
Hey, that's new.
Fountains provide more health? Yes. Amid that lush environs? I like that idea.
Work approved, and here's the fee, good contractor.
Shadow, like, let me try to save you from the sin that is Western Sun vodka. You know, technically you did. Technically you did. Bishop out there saying, lore? You mean the Lore X podcast? Free advertising? Yeah, God. What do we mean by the Lore X podcast? The hell is that? You mean my podcast with Lycos Lore? We'll be talking nothing but Sonic the Hedgehog? Incredible. Incredible.
Oh, hello, Zachary.
Orpheus, can you sing me a song allowing me to mourn my infinity bottle?
I was just wondering, would you perchance fancy a song right now?
Yes! Please. Yes. I need a lament. I need a lament. I am lamenting what just happened. Fuck! Ad break. Thanks so much for supporting the Bar of the Next. Brick Puncher says, with the Tabasco vodka, the Spice Sanctorium, name is work in progress, shall rise. We already have a spice cabinet. What are you talking about? There's already a club for spice. My mouth, my hands still smell like a bathroom. Oh my god, dude. I need like disinfectant, dude. Why are you spraying in this direction? Cypress says, Cam, what should I add to my orange juice? Everclear. Firewolf, what was your question about the stock items, by the way? I might have missed it. My sincerest apologies if I did. But I am sterile now, so I might be able to answer it better than I did previously. The curse of Lemmy. Those hands will never be clean. Oh, these hands are clean, and apparently they are festive. Cypress says, I don't have that. Try again. Every single bottle of whiskey you own in such minute amounts that you can't taste any single one of them. But you can definitely taste the whiskey. I'm gonna eat one of these eggs. Oh. I don't like milk chocolate. I'm not a fan of milk chocolate. Cypress like, fuck, that's 13 different whiskeys. Yeah, now you know how it feels. Eat a lemon-infused egg? It's not really lemon-infused unless I let them kind of tango with his corpse. Lemon and chocolate? Not bad. Not bad. Very lemon-forward. Firewolf asking, I was looking for a comparison between Myers Dark Rum, the one used in the Pyro Bard, and the Hilton Head ESD. I would say So I don't have a lot of Myers left. That's over in the liquor closet over there. Myers rum has a bit of extra from at least my flavor remembrance. Myers is one of the more... Oh, no, you said... I'm sorry, Mars, you said. I actually have that right here. I was getting that mixed up with Pussers. I had a question from Firewolf about the difference between Myers Dark Rum and the Hilton Head ESD Rum, the extra special dark. This one is, to me, a more classic rendition of a molasses-forward rum. It has notes in there that are molasses-forward, but also a little bit, just a touch funky, almost leafy in a way. Maybe like banana-adjacent. The ESD rum, though, is like decadent. It's molasses, it's caramel, it's vanilla as being like prominent flavors. I would say that in terms of like botanical complexity, I have a little bit more fun with a Myers rum than the ESD. But if you want something that is like molasses without the bitterness, but with not really with the sweetness either because it's a rum, right? Molasses forward and deeper notes that are a little bit darker in nature, I would say that the ESD is probably your go-to. That's what I think. But if you want something that's got a bit more complexity to it, in realms that are not as chocolate, caramel, vanilla, you probably go for the Myers for that one. Some people also like, I think some people would also say that like Myers Dark is just like, it's also a cheap rum, and some would say that's a bad thing. I like the flavor of Myers. It makes its presence known. I'll say this, Myers also makes its presence known, whereas the ESD I find plays a lot better with other spirits and gives them space to breathe. I hope that answers your question. Cypher's asking, choose a number between 1 and 13. I choose 2 and 7 to piss off Brick Puncher. Because I didn't pick 3. Let's do a lament.
How about the lament? You used to play that one a lot.
Oh, fancy that one, do you?
Have I been drinking? Damn right I have.
I've not the heart to sing.
I'm gonna drink. Actually, I'm going to blow into this breathalyzer as Orpheus sings a song in memory of, you pick, chat, Lemmy or Infinity 120. Or 121, excuse me. Brick, you know I didn't mean any harm by it. Oh wait, are you not singing? Wait, are you not? Wait, where's the song? Where's the song? But where's the song? Oh. Here, take this. Will you sing me a song now?
Why, this is absolutely splendid, Zagreus. Is this really for me? It's so very kind of you to think of me like this.
Oh. Oh. The breathalyzer also is measuring the air, and it says the air is drunk as fuck. It needs to be I gotta wait for it to I gotta wait for it.
I want you to have it, Orpheus. You've brightened up our lives down here more than you
Gosh.
know. I only wish
What numbers did you say again? They've changed. It's now 9 and 10. Thanks for asking twice. You were correct, however, Shadow. You were correct. I did say 2 and 7, but now it's 9 and 10. Ask me again, and it will be different. Welcome to quantum physics. All right. Well, I guess you're not. You're not singing for us. All right, that's fine. I'm going to cope by talking to somebody else. Not Hypnos. We already talked to him already.
Hey, lad.
What's up, Achilles?
Put in a house contract.
Firewolf saying, what about the Lancaster Oak? Lancaster Oak is honestly more classic oaky notes.
Figured it must be a lot.
It kind of tastes in a way, and I say this in a good way, it kind of tastes like wood. It tastes like it has barrel influence. It is a much milder, like, people will say that when you barrel age something, the barrel will impart notes of vanilla sometimes, baking spices like cloves, cinnamon, or otherwise. I think it kind of tastes like wood. But I say that in a good way. And also rum, right? And by rum, I mean like, call it like I'm not gonna give you a flavor note that's ambiguous like that. I would say the most prominent flavor in there is it tastes like barrel influence. It tastes like wood. It's a very easygoing rum. It's not too pointed. I think it also plays well with other spirits. It's not too potent on its own flavor contribution. It supports the flavor of other spirits. And too, like, and I don't know if I'm off base with this one. I think you could say that the oaked rum almost acts as an age proxy for an unaged spirit. I don't think I've ever actually used the oaked rum with like a gin, for example, which is typically unaged, a Blanco tequila, for example, which is unaged or very lightly aged. But I wonder if it would almost impart that note of being barrel aged on a spirit that is otherwise not barrel aged. I haven't played around with it in that way. It's still a new bottle, very new bottle. And also, I still owe you guys a breathalyzer measurement. It's just measuring the air right now, and
Yes, that should definitely come in handy, sir.
measuring the air and trying to come to a conclusion.
Everything I can do with all the Olympians' powers fused with mine.
Echo, welcome back, by the way. Good to see you.
Keep at it.
Random saying, would you say you're a barrel of info? I mean, I'm a pretty small barrel at that. There was plenty more to learn. Plenty more to learn. Spiral was saying I'm intrigued. I think that'll do nicely. Great. I'm glad to help. Oh, I was supposed to give the nectar to Dusa. There'll always be more.
And then all 7 of those wretches tried cutting to the front of the
Also, can you... Dude, breathalyzer, what are you doing?
as though they'd get an audience that way.
What a bunch of dummies. What were they even thinking, cutting the line? I mean, in front of you?
Yeah, seriously. Like, why would they do that, Meg? I'd do it.
Let's just say if they still have any.
This is a $20 breathalyzer. This is not...
They'll be waiting for a long,
not very reliable.
time before they get the chance to bring them up.
I give you this, chat. I give you one reliable measurement, which means I must have to blow in it. If this thing's blowing itself, I won't tell you the number. It doesn't count.
Ladies' night, I guess. Or day. I don't know.
Yeah, who knows what night or day is around here?
What's up for barter?
Ooh, 3 chthonic keys? Yeah, I'll take some of that for 25.
Darkness.
Yeah, dude. Nyx has gone away. Yeah. Shadow asking, did the breathalyzer remove some ribs for the ability to do that? It didn't have any ribs to begin with. Just easier for breathalyzers, I guess. Alright, Golden Touch was... Gain wealth when you clear an underworld region. Oh, plus 0%, we get nothing. Oh. Oh, but Deep Pockets I also not have either. That's worth a little bit. Calkin with the biddies, I appreciate that. I'll get a little bit of the Golden Touch, not a lot of it. Thick Skin, raise your life total. Yes! Abyssal Blood, reduce move speed and damage of foes with that in them. 6% for rank. Feels good, but I'll take one of these Thick Skins. And an Abyssal Blood. And that's all maxed out. I feel that. And what is this? Reset talent? No! I'm not going to do that. That doesn't feel like a good idea. And how many times have I died? My death count is 19. I've attempted escape 20 times. Did I miss a death count? Huh.
Hey.
What's up, Skelly?
Let me give you a piece of advice, boyo.
Chat, it's still going. It's really having a good time.
Give him a good stab right in the back without a second thought.
Alright, I'm gonna turn it off and turn it back on again. Classic. All this for a freaking breathalyzer. Gee whiz. You'd think it's a requirement. Yeah, this thing's glitching out. I haven't blown into it yet, and it is reading the air is really freaking inebriated. What do I do about that? I have nothing to blow into. I have my inert gas, but that shit's expensive. Oh, hold up. I have a turkey baster. I have no idea if this is going to work. This is what Anna did to me earlier. Wait, come back, come back. Wait, come back. It's the curse of Lemmy, chat. I might have to spit into / on it? It's still okay, the turkey baster is 0.048% alcohol by volume. Blood alcohol content. That's ridiculous. Wolfie, like, the bar is a bar with an X, so it must create confusion for the breathalyzer. The breathalyzer can't read. It doesn't... I would say that it's not confused, but who am I to... I think... Did the breathalyzer break? Hold up. Let me take the batteries out and put them back in. Hold up. We're going to do the old... Turn it off and on again. Literally. Alright, welcome back to the land of the living. I'm waiting, and I'm also blowing. I'm pumping it up, chat. It still says 0.036 BAC. I don't understand. I don't understand. Does this mean new $2 breathalyzer is needed? I don't know what it means, to be honest. I don't know what it means. I'm gonna blow into it anyways. It says low. What does that mean? Wait, is it low on battery? Oh, it's low on battery. Remind me on the next ad break that I need to put new batteries in this. Yeah.
Hi, everyone.
Lemmy drained the batteries. Lemmy is haunting the bar right now. I don't know, chat. Should we even do orders tonight? I feel like Murphy's Law is in full swing right now. Full swing. Murphy's Law is in full swing. You angered the spirits. The spirits are angry. They're angry. In the chaos to begin with? Yeah. You could have used Lemmy as a battery. Yeah. Or a potato.
Or a potato!
This is pure like the forbidden vape. I mean, there's no vapor coming out of the breathalyzer. If there is, there's something very, very, very wrong with the breathalyzer. Gosh. Which saying we should not only do drinks, but also invoke the bar dog? You want to bring the bar... Dude, a lemon was murdered. What do you think is going to happen to the dog? Each time you attack, you get hit for that. Afterwards, I find so much more money. You know what? Fuck it. It's the beginning of the run. Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's do it. I can only special. I can dash, and I can do this shit. Dash special is going to be what we go with. Hopefully it's easy. The dog will commit murder. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Nice. Where's the other one? Where are you? Scooby-Dooby skull. Nope, don't do it. That's fine. Inflict some hangover. There we go. Feels good.
You're nothing.
Whoop, get out of the way. Oh, I forgot. I can also cast.
Not yet.
Get all those. Throw some over here. Get some over here. Get some over here. Where'd you go? Where's the other guy? Where's the other guy at? Where you at? There you are. Oh, okay. Feels good. That's one down. Bunny says the chaos commune might not strike tonight, but that don't mean chaos persists at the bar. Yeah, chaos persists. Apparently, you can also invoke chaos by ripping apart a land. Evidently. Wolfie, thanks so much for joining us, dude. Got an early start tomorrow? I wish you luck on whatever your endeavors may involve. I will say, I can taste infinity in this Infini-Drop. I can taste it.
Can't do that.
Gotcha. Oh, hi there, hi there, hi there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. And there's more of them. This cast is really helping in this run. Very, very helpful. Very helpful. Water! Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, gosh. Pyrovar V2 is now in the pipeline. Dude, Firewolf, that's what you were asking for! You're using all of the knowledge of mixology that you have learned on this stream. And you're procking a V2. I love it, dude. I love it. Shadow said, I wasn't even kidding about my cheers to chaos this evening. Oh, I didn't doubt you. Why would I doubt you? Why would I have any reason to doubt? Just gonna punch off these whoop. Okay, punch these numbskulls and then die to those numbskulls. Alright. Get one of those, and some of these. And some of these! And some of... Whoop! Hello there. Oh, I forgot. I can't use my attack button. Have to be intentional.
For me,
yeah.
got some zest.
Feels good, dude. Feels real good. Shadow, like, I regret nothing by introducing Lemmy. Yeah, wait, who named Lemmy? There was so much happening, I didn't know who said it. I was so focused on what the hell do I do? Infinity just spilled over. I didn't have a plan for this. it was Shadow. Oh, man. What do we want to do here? What do we want to do here? Apparently, treasure is going to be more worth it. So I'd say this is going to be, oh, but I really want to give this to Dusa. I'm going to give this to Dusa. New rum, says Firewolf, plus my own infusion in place of the entree. You're right! You have your own infusion now. It makes perfect sense to do a second version. That's awesome, dude. I love that. You can take your own original cocktail and upgrade it with your own custom infusion. That is awesome, dude. That is awesome. My, how far we've come. Oh, come back here. I need you. Actually, you're going to help me with the brimstone. Whoop, out of the way. And another one. And another, and another, and another. Nice. Do I still got that boon? Maimed Eclipse. I think I have it now. I think I have it. Possibly. Entropy has just appointed Hiding Shadow as the, quote, high priest of the Church of Lemmy. Incredible. Oh. Shadow said, I want Mexican hot chocolate with Firewolf's infusion. Dude, you can have it. We're actually, we're very, very low on Ancho Reyes, so if anybody wants to do, like, a chili ancho, cocktail, we might split it with your infusion. Because I don't have any more ancho. When I get more ancho, like, there are 2 Ancho Reyes chili liqueurs out there. There's a chili ancho, and there's a chili poblano. It's a verde, so it's a green one. It uses a green chili pepper. And I kind of want to get both. Alright, so Karen doesn't really have much for us right now. I'm going to skip right to the side. And I can punch again, so we're good. Get rid of all these little guys. Gotta get rid of all these little guys, because these little guys are a problem. If I can survive, there will be more treasure. If I can survive. Oh, and they can... I didn't realize that they could bind to each other. I didn't know that. Get this guy out. Get him over here. You can't hurt me if there is no little brimstones. If there are no little brimstones, you can't hurt me. But I still got hurt nonetheless. Ooh. Let's see. Brick, like, yeah, I was the one who was responsible for the last of the Ancho Reyes. Yeah, it was you. It was you. We've had that bottle for quite a while, actually, so we got a lot of good use out of it. Got a lot of good use. Zesty Tane 2, I got lower for my drink tonight. I've picked, I'll share the details. Speaking of which, chat, I haven't looked at anybody's orders tonight. Let me check those out. I'm curious. I am curious. Most recent orders I got, the only person who is unfulfilled is some random rainy day. Uses, it's an inspired beverage. It's called the Banang, a drink based on a recent hyperfixation of Sam and Max. Ooh. Ooh, the Banang. Is that? I've never played Sam & Max before. Is that the one with the rabbit? And is he a dog? Just like quipping back and forth with each other? Because that game looks hilarious. That game looks so funny. Somebody actually suggested Sam & Max the other day. Come to think of it. That's fun. That's got, that has got 2 ounces, 99 bananas, an ounce of Mr. Black. So we got banana, coffee, any alcohol with dog in the name. What drinks do I have with dog in the name? And then shake with ice, pour into a glass, drop or 2 of liquid smoke. Truly chaotic, fun like Sam & Max. Add like a bar spoon of whole milk to add some white for the mix. I probably won't curdle, actually. That's kind of like a White Russian in a way. Random, let me throw this in your direction. Currently, of all the people who have got recipes, anybody who's new gets priorities. Inspired Drinks 2 also +1 on that. So you've got priority right now. I'm going to ask you to go to my stock and just type in the word dog and pick a spirit. And that's what we'll use for that one. I know I've got Bird Dog whiskeys. I've got a, quote, White Dog unaged whiskey. White Dog being kind of a colloquial name for it. And come back to me with what your choice is. Just update your recipe. You can type !order, the name of the spirit, and I'll just swap it out for you. Other than that, does anybody else need a check? Need a check. Let me see. I see... Bunny was asking, sheepdog. I think I have a tiny nip of sheepdog. I think that's peanut butter whiskey. I'd also count Screwball as a dog whiskey. Oh, no, I don't, actually, because it's got a lamb on the front, not a dog. Never mind, sorry. Screwball don't count. Screwball don't count. Let's see. Does anybody else want me to look at their recipes while I'm over here? I'll look at 2 or 3 of them. I know Entropy was telling me about this recipe that you've got tonight. It's called Brains on the Wall. The brains on the wall. The brains on the wall. What the hell? 5 ounces? Wait, what? 5 ounces of black licorice infusion? That's not correct. That can't possibly be correct. Inspired by Suburbia Overture by Willwood. Made by Entropy and Renzo. 2 ounces of sweet and sour raspberry schnapps. An ounce of heavy cream. An ounce of lemon juice. 2 ounces of strawberry soju. 195 watermelon strawberry vodka seltzer. Oh, -95. I got you. -195. That's the vodka seltzer I got over there. Mixed sweet, half an ounce of black licorice infusion. And then a float. Interesting. I don't know why my recipe parser parsed it as 5 ounces. That's just half an ounce. I don't know how I did that. I don't know how it parsed 5 ounces out of that. My parser sometimes struggles a little bit. So that is raspberry schnapps, heavy cream, and lemon juice. Okay. Right off the bat. Hold up a second. Mix sour. Okay, let me read the instructions here. Mix sweet and sour raspberry schnapps, heavy cream, lemon juice in a shaker with ice. Put ice in a highball glass. Strain the shaker into it. Fill the rest of the glass with seltzer, a flood of Entropy's infusion. That's gonna curdle. Eventually. That's gonna curdle eventually. Heavy cream is a bit less likely to curdle when you combine it with lemon juice, but that's that's the point. It's supposed to curdle. Okay, well, if it's intended to curdle, then yes, it will likely curdle. That is interesting. That is interesting. And then we add seltzer on top of that. Heavy cream is the it's the brains on the. It's like what is that? What is that cocktail called? What is that shot called? Like a zombie brain, or what do you call it? Brain or whatever, alien brain or something. The heavy cream is the brains. It is supposed to curdle. Interesting. The brain hemorrhage. That's what it's called. Well, in that case, I don't think I have any notes here. I don't think I have any notes. You top it with the black licorice infusion. I don't think it's going to float. I will say this. I don't think your infusion is going to float. Instead, it's going to creep down the liquid. If that's what you're going for, then I think that'll work. That is so interesting. Ugh. I know exactly what that's going to involve. Anyways, let's see. Random saying Bird Dog Honey Whiskey is in the stock site. Great. Great. We probably have an ounce of it. I have a little nip of that, so 50 milliliters maximum probably. So yeah, you can do that. Random, all I'll ask you to do is type !order and add, what was it? Was it Bird Dog or something? Bird Dog Honey Whiskey. An ounce. An ounce of Bird Dog Honey Whiskey, and that should update it properly. Let's see. Andrew be saying, too, that's kind of the idea, honestly, for it to creep into it. It will. It will. Let me check out Zesty's infusion, too, because I know... Or Zesty's cocktail, because the infusion is supposed to go into it. Raziel's Wreath. Raziel's Wreath. I thought it was Wrath. Maybe I was wrong about that. 2 ounces of Zesty's watermelon and lime-infused Rumple Mints. An ounce of Hypnotic. Half an ounce of the Black Dove Tequila by Misguided. And then 4 ounces of Cucumber Lime Gatorade. Half an ounce of Lime Super Juice. Shake and pour into a tall glass with crushed ice. And then the blade. Oh, the Wraith. The Wraith. It says, the top of the recipe said Wreath, but I got you. Update on the... Oh, you already corrected yourself. LOL. And a dash of watermelon syrup. Dash of watermelon syrup. How do you propose we make that watermelon syrup? Are we doing with watermelon flavoring and simple syrup? Just a quick infusion? For when it comes to... For as an update, the stock lists certain combo syrups. It would help me if you let me know exactly how that syrup is made. For a honey syrup, the ratio. For a watermelon syrup, whether we're using the flavoring, which I think is the only possible way to do that right now. This says, yeah. All right, I got you. Lee out there, too, uses the, something from Tamworth. I'll take a look at that one as well. And then I'll get back to the game for a bit. Lee's is the Strawberry Rhubarb Pie Picnic. Small handle. We're putting it into a small-handled Stein glass. It is a layered dessert cocktail. Classic Lee out there with the shaken, the layered drinks. And a nitro finish. So, it's garnished with nitro rhubarb cream. Salted ants. Bottom layer is considered the pie filling. 2 ounces of rhubarb cordial, half an ounce of creme de fraise, strawberry liqueur, and then 1/4 ounce of durian brandy and strawberry jam, which we're going to smear on the glass. I need details on what you mean by smear it on the glass. It's hard for me to interpret what you mean by that. I assume on the outside. More details helps me out. Oh, it actually says method. Smear strawberry jam along the inside of the chilled straw. Oh, wow, you already did that for me. Thank you, Lee. That's perfect. Okay, I got you. We smear the strawberry on the inside, right? And that is the first layer, right? Middle layer on top of it, shaken float. We put mead, apiary gin, brown butter bourbon, and Amaro Montenegro. Quick update. I just ran out of Amaro Montenegro. We finished the bottle on Wednesday. I do not have that ingredient. You could swap it with another Amaro. Chinar might be an interesting substitute there. And that goes up on top, right? Shake hard with ice 8 to 10 seconds. And then part 3, nitro whipped cream, 1 cup of heavy cream, raisin syrup, and durian brandy in that. I thought you said that the cream on top was rhubarb. I see it as a raisin. So couple thoughts for you. I don't have Amaro Montenegro. We'd have to swap that out with something else. And on top of everything, you told me that in the beginning that it was a rhubarb cream. I just want to double confirm whether it's rhubarb or whether it's raisin durian, because the it's a little the recipe is not consistent, at least from the top to the bottom. So clarification on that. And there we go. And then Anakin's asking to look at yours. That's the same one you had, right? It's the Senate. We talked about this one already. White chocolate vodka, the nutty rum that I got, Earl Grey gin, lemon juice. I think that'll work out. Yeah. I think that works out, Anakin. It's been a hot minute since your last order, so I see that. And Bishop said, mine is redacted. Wonder what that's all about. There is a function that censors certain words. It's possible that you entered a bad word. For something. These are fun looking. As of right now, random. You would get priority when we take an order. And I'll probably do an order in, after the next ad break. That's what I'll likely do. Honestly, lemon drops are fine. I'm not the biggest fan of sour drinks, and this is kind of sour. It is quite sweet, but it's also tangy, and I'm just not, honestly, Chad, I'm not the biggest fan of lemon flavor. Oh, hi there. Take a look at that. Take a closer look at that snow. Can I attack now? I can. Cool. Why not cheat and add more simple syrup? No, it's the lemon flavor that I don't really like. Not a big fan of lemon flavor. I don't think this is very tart. No, it's not very tart. It doesn't need more syrup. If it got more syrup, it would just get thicker. Who do we go to Sisyphus next? Actually, I'm on... What do my boons say? Ooh, more. Katie says, add coffee. Add caffeine, he says. It's almost midnight. Valid. Valid. Are you projecting, KT? Do you need some coffee? Here, let me send some over to you. Open your mouth. I got you. I got you. You don't have decaf? Oh, I have decaf, but when you say coffee, my default is not decaf. I assumed. Sorry. And you know what they say about assuming. It makes ass, chat. It makes ass. Oh, wow. I'm really hitting it. Oh, because the traps. The traps. Whoop. Hello there. Ass.
Look what I found.
Ooh, that's a lot of it. Ass in my mouth. That's right, KT. Ass in my mouth. Bishop saying, it's a bit. I'm slowly revealing the drink until it's fully revealed. Oh, I thought you got redacted by one of the bot functions. Okay, that's okay. You're having fun? Great. Don't let me stop your fun. I am not trying to ruin people's fun. Right? If I tried to ruin people's fun, then when Infinity was poured over, I would have just stopped. Obviously. We have fun here. We try to have fun here. And Random likes coffee too. Dude, I freaking love coffee. I'm a coffee fiend. Fiend. With a capital D at the very end. The D stands for Docktail. Don't ask me why. I don't have an answer for you. That's the beautiful thing about life. Not everybody gets the answers. Welcome to philosophy. No! Why do you... numbskull!
Not yet.
I love my cast. Opened up my cast. I love my cast. Oh, hi there. I see you all. I see you all. Hello there. Goodbye. Cast is great. I love it. Yeet. Cypress says, egg on my face? I prefer ass on my face. Bro, what are you... What? Take it outside. Actually, chat, I'm doing renovations. I'm doing renovations at the Bar with an X. I am now using the power of my mind, forming a room on that corner of the XBar, over there. When I tell you to get a room, I'm talking about that room, okay? All you need to do is turn at the camera, go left, go right, go all the way down the hallway, and after you reach the little circular area, it's the first door from the left-hand side. That's the room. Go there. Specifically Cypress. You can use a room. Duo boon. Let's get him. Late night vibes are crazy. That's why we have a room for it now. Lich says, deepest apologies, but I have already reserved that room. Lich, I am sorry to report, but Cypress is joining you. Take a look at the fine print.
The gods want me to choose.
Yeah, who am I choosing right now? Chamber 11. I'm apparently on Chamber 11. Ayo? I don't know. That's for you to decide. Drunken Dash. Poseidon. I'm going with Poseidon.
Good decision there.
Oh, man. Firewolf out there is saying, not much of a coffee person myself. Don't really enjoy bitter flavors. However, I had chocolate-covered espresso beans at one point. I really enjoyed those. Coffee and chocolate kind of exist in the same flavor context. I can see why you might not like one, but something about the other winds up allowing you to enjoy both. Special does damage. Knockaway damage versus bosses. Ooh, I like that. I'm gonna take that. Get mad, Dionysus! Bishop says, why does the fine print say room may contain Eldritch horrors? Because we don't discriminate. Duh.
Sorry, Dionysus.
We have people like Hacker who use those rooms too. It's only kind. It's kind. Because it's kind. Because it's kind. Yeah, the wine dude. You got him. I'm gonna get you drunk. Get you drunk. Get you drunk. Get you drunk. There's a song that goes like, I'm gonna get you drunk or something. I don't know what the song is though. Echo, like, just a bit of espresso in anything chocolate enhances the chocolate of the chocolate. Specifically, if it's a sweetened chocolate, in my experience. Anakin also saying that coffee helps with the younglings. Yeah, all 4 of them. All 4 of them. It was good. Lich says, roses are red, violets are blue. I guess my room has room for 2. What does that imply? Read the fine print. Special inflicts hangover, attack inflicts hangover. Oh, we don't get a duo boon? No duo boon? Aww. Afflicted foes inflict it on other foes nearby them. Yeah, hangover becomes contagious. Love that. Love that. Love that. I love it so much. Alright, more treasure. This gives me better that stuff. So I'm gonna go with a palm of power. Oh, hi. Hey there, buddy. Hey there, bud. Hey there, bud. Nope, not a fan of that. Yes, you is. Oh, there's more of them. And they're all large and obnoxious. Hello there. There's more, right? Of course there's more. Of course there's more. I just use my cast, and I go in here, and whoop! Hi there, lout. Asshole. Asshole. Thanks for spreading it to the rest of us. It's contagious. We know that now. Whoops! Whoopsie daisy. Oh my god. Can't get duo boons from these kinds of rooms. Aw, man! Thank you, Firewolf. Your endless well of knowledge pleases me greatly, but it is not my pleasure that you should be gunning for. It should be my liver, because that's how alcohol works. I know you're working on a second version of your inspired cocktail, so if anything, I implore it.
Delicious.
Yes, indeed. Actually, come to think of it, when when Zacharias gets a palm of power, what does he do with it? Does he take the pomegranate and he's just like, delicious? And his face is all blood red afterwards because he just makes a fucking mess. Or is it video game logic where he's just like, oh, and then it just disappears and it just appears in his gut? Oh my god. Firewolf saying the gods are actively making you choose which one you favor. It'd be weird if they let you pick. Oh, pick the get along the way. So it's a different type of room that gets you the duo boon, right? It was since Wednesday, and I was reminded that the duo boon is a thing between Dionysus and Poseidon. I was like, bro, that's the duo boon. I was wrong. I've been wrong before. I got a lot of money. Gosh. Anakin out there too saying that you're working on a V2 of the Senate, and I see Bishop saying, unironically, he's strengthening his connection to hell. Ironic. You can get duo boons from normal boon pickups, just not the choose me or I'll get mad at your rooms. Okay. I want everything. I want everything. I want a little bit of everything. Can I afford everything? I can. Gimme.
Pleasure doing business.
Oh, but I could have... Ooh, but I could have gotten the Palm of Power after the Mystery Sack. I could have. Mystery Sack. Yo, bro! Special causes lightning. When I attack him, it's chain lightning. Yep. Cool. And this guy. Yep. Thanks, Karen. Love you, babe.
I bet Electo's next.
I bet Electo's? Are you right?
It's not.
That's great.
I have to level with you, Zagreus. For all we've been through, never once have I wanted you to meet my sisters.
And what do you think I'd do with your sisters? Strike you down like I did the rest of them.
Can't imagine why not. We had a lovely time getting to know each other. We laughed, we cried. My only regret was that you couldn't be there yourself.
What a flirt.
You don't know what you're saying. There's a reason that they're not permitted in the house. Oh, come on. One of us is going back there now.
Hot. Anyways. Get him in there, buddy. Nice damage. Nice damage. Nice damage. Oh, hi there. That's not fun. Not fun. Not fun. Not fun. I don't like that. Get hung over. Get hung over. Get hung over. Bubbling over, chat. Bubbling over. Swipe. Swipe, get in there. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's only polite. I'll take you out. I'll take you out. I'll take you out. I'll take you out on a good time. Good time. Take you out to my favorite bar. It's a great place. Everybody gets the drinks for free because it's my bar. It's my bar to share. Let's work on dodging these preferably. Okay. That was a really good job. Nice job, dude. You totally did not dodge them. That's how good you did. Shadow, like, Cam, do you like chaotic jazz? What implies chaotic jazz as opposed to other jazz? Because isn't, like, by nature jazz kind of chaotic by default? Like, it's kind of a part of a counterculture, you know? So, like, if jazz is not chaotic, then what jazz... No. Yeah. I'm confused. I feel like all jazz is chaotic. I don't know, though. I don't know. I need more words here. I need more words. No, I'm already close to dying already? No! No! Whoa. Ooh. 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 Dude's got a mace! Dude's got a mace! I don't typically like maces! Not typically! Not typically! Come back here, you! Oh, dear. Hi there. I'm not doing well. Fuck! Okay. It's a good thing I've got a tooth. And then immediately gets hit by a spike trap using both of my recoveries. Oh my god. To win, you must acquire a taste for freeform jazz. Joke's on you! I enjoy jazz music. I just don't listen to it very often. Oh. Jazz is not chaotic, it's rhythmic and flowy. But, like, improv to me is chaos, and you can't have jazz without some sort of funky, potentially offbeat, or rhythmically complex solo of some sorts. I like jazz where, like, the improv is coded in.
Thank you.
Good shit, dude. Will Wood and the Tapeworms, 6 up, 5-0, cop out. Jazz. Jazzy. KT asking, now speaking of biddies, I love Creed. Have you ever heard Creed? Like what?
Which one?
The Assassin's Creed? Yeah. Why? You mean the band? Possibly. I don't know any songs off the top of my head. Take less damage from the front, but take more damage from the back. Just the way I like it. Deal damage striking undamaged foes. Nah, give someone that to earn this keepsake. What? Oh, yeah. It's not unlocked yet. That's the implication. Receive money. Excuse me. I'm gonna deal more damage. I'm gonna deal more damage. I'm gonna deal more damage. No sense in doing that. Hello there. I got money. I got money. Yeah. And I got more because of chaos. Do any of these increase my maximum health? Nope. We're moving on. We're moving on. Cypress says, chaos is like rock, but you mixed up your pages and reversed the lyrics. Yeah, it feels pretty chaotic.
Going up.
Shadow says, I have the Bone Hour as a power accessory option. Possibly? Possibly? Bone Hour? I have a skull earring. Skull earring. Unlike the earring that I lost earlier in the stream. Actually, I lost that half of the... Oh, I lost that half of my earring. That Anna so kindly found for me. I lost it during Infinity. Whoops. Oh, man. Welcome to the Bone Zone. Chat, welcome my friends to the Bone Zone. I am your host, Bone Jackson. It is a pleasure to be your mate or knee this evening. Welcome to the Bone Zone. Oh my gosh. Look to your left, Bones. Look to your right, Bones. Look down, it Bone. That's a joke. Unless. Lee asks, Vigo Amaro, do you think that would be a decent substitute for my cocktail? Bacon spices for a pie crust? Vigo's fun, dude. The closest approximation for what I can describe the flavor of Vigo Amaro to be is like a sweetened forest floor. It's vegetal, dude. It's vegetal. But it's got some deep, dark notes to it that could be cocoa, maybe. Could be coffee, maybe. But it's vegetal to me. Vegetally sweet. Not too sweet, though. It is an Amaro, after all. There is some bitterness, but it reminds me of the forest floor. Not like a dank forest floor, though. Oddly enough, I had the opportunity to chat with somebody at a local bar around here who also have Vigo Amaro. It's a local Amaro made by Philadelphia Distilling. And I asked them, I was like, what do you guys use Vigo for? And they're like, we put it in spritzes. And I was like, anything else? They were like, it goes really well in spritzes. Spritzes are, you just take the Amaro and you top it with soda water. There's no other flavor added to it. You just extend the flavors and you make it bubbly. Evidently, I want to say, if I'm quoting it correctly, Vigo Amaro by Philadelphia Distilling was a rushed project, apparently. So there was, this is according to one bartender's recollection from a conversation they had with a brand representative who came by to teach them how to use Vigo Amaro specifically at their bar, so they keep it stocked there. Evidently, it was kind of a rushed project. They wanted to spend more time on it, and they just couldn't, for lack of a better reason. They basically were like, we're going to make an Amaro, and they were like, what? And then they told the public, and they had to sell it. It was like it was a very early version of it. And they stuck with it. So, it's interesting. It sounds fun. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. It is a very interesting spirit. It's just kind of, I have a hard time describing it, and I'm not the only one. Your attack becomes a 3-hit sequence. Each deals 40. Feels good. Modified. Ooh, more treasure. Let's see. Bishop out there saying, I like to think that when Cam says, get a room, the room gets pulled like bubblegum and then slammed shut and rubber bands all the way back. Like I said, chat, at my bar with an X, because this is a virtual bar and it has to have some way that it works, when I am acknowledging you in chat, I look right in front of me, and it's like you're right there. Otherwise, this is an infinitely long bar, and it's got as many seats as necessary. Right? Lily, welcome back! So good to see you. Very nice to see that you're not being, quote, rushed by your husband. I was instigating him a little bit earlier, so I take responsibility for that. KT says, I love Lily247. KT. Actually, Cypress, Lich, are you guys still using the room? I kind of want to send KT back there. Do I have to make another room? Cypress, nah? Oh, Lich says yes. Lich. No, but then, like, it'd be rude to separate the two. Oh, you know. KT, would you like a room? I'm not gonna demand you get a room. I'm gonna give you the option. KT, would you like a room? Lily, would you like a room? I may or may not have a room available. Does the room have benefits? No, absolutely not. It's just a room. No. It's just a room. It does have a lock on it, but I have multiple keys, so. And nobody knows exactly how many keys I have. Do you have to pay for AC? No, we do cover utilities. But it's not a permanent residence. You're there for like the next hour. That's it. Random, like, I'll enjoy my seat at the bar. I'll enjoy it too. I prefer you guys to hang around here, but if you guys want to go, like, you know, do whatever people do in the room when people say get a room, like, you can do that. Like, just don't tell me about it, because then corporate gets involved. I want to know. Any booths available? Yes. Just manifest a booth, and it will be there. That's easy. That's easy. Anakin, like, is there another room? No. Take it or leave it. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm currently negotiating with Lily and or KT about whether or not to occupy the room next to Lich, who seems to think that they're living there, which is not the contract language. But we'll let them think that for a little while. I'm not the guy who has to enforce it. That's the other guy. Lily says, manifest destiny as long as you invest in me. No. We're not talking Has-Been Hotel right now. We are talking accommodations and hospitality. All right, where are you? Oh, 2 of them? Jeez. Whoops. Yeah, KT and Lily are now singing Has-Been Hotel next to each other. I think there's now a karaoke room. When I say get a room, I don't mean the karaoke room. That room is specifically reserved for occasions like this. There is now a karaoke room. Congratulations. You win. Imagine that pop-up that appeared on, like, early 2000s website that says, congratulations, you won. That's you. You're the winner. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. What is going on here? Why are there so many of them? Whoops, there's so many fireballs. Gee whiz, dude. Gerald Albatrius. Please. Bishop says, we never know who is in front of Cam until they are annotated. Bishop is in front of me. Anakin is now in front of me. Jarvan is now in front of me. With a yawn and a poof, the witch reappears and chuckles. Yeah, with the wife kicking me out of bed for snoring, I'm wake again. And perhaps perfectly on time for the orders. Actually, Jarvan, let me introduce you to some random rainy day who's right next to you. It's their first time here at the bar. You know the drill. But it is always good to see you back. Do we go with Aphrodite? No, I don't want to. We got an ad break starting in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. When the ad break happens, this is what's going to occur. We're going to do Random's drink order. And I'm probably going to stop at my personal room, which you guys get no details on, but it also happens to be in that corridor I told you about earlier. That's where my room is, too. That's why it takes me a while. Oh, hi there. One at a time, one at a time. I can't. Get him down, get him down, get him down. Out of the way. Perish! Whoop, out of the way. There we go. Where are the other ones? Where are the... Whoop! Hi there! Hello there! Hello there! Hello there! Goodbye there! Goodbye there! Goodbye there. Where'd you go, little one? He's drunk, chat. He's drunk. I can't see straight. He's drunk. That's why it happens. This is what happens when you drink. It happens. That's why they call it drunk. Drink, drink, drunk. Huh? Gosh. Random saying, I've quite enjoyed the vibe. I feel bad, though. I might leave after the order because sleepy vibes. Oh, don't feel bad, dude. Go out there and get your rest. Go out there and get some water. Go out there and eat some food. Take care of your body. Unfortunately, the bar with the next does not serve food. You're gonna have to go someplace else. I want nothing more for the people at this bar to take care of themselves. If you gotta go because, the body, do it! Please don't let me get in between you and your body. Otherwise, I think that's called cheating. And I am happily married and very monogamous. KT asking, is there a good burger place in walking distance of your place? No. No. Kinda gotta make the burgers ourselves. We have meat delivered. I can make the meat, but that's not a part of the bar with the next, nor the kitchen with the next. That's the dungeon with the next, and that's a part of my room. Heron? Pizza? I've got frozen pizza. Pizza places nearby? There's actually at least 3 pizza places nearby, actually. Come to think of it. Let's see. Bishop asks, Cam, can there be a 10,000-foot drop into a cheese and wine cellar? No, because then you're gonna drink all my cheese and eat all my wine. No. Denied. Let me see a petition, though. Lee out there saying, Vigo Amaro Liqueur. No one. I'm going to leave it in just to see what it tastes like in the future. I might change it out, but I think with everything else in there, it might work out, especially since rhubarb has that kind of flavor, and it might pair well. Possibly. Possibly. I know.
Cheers, mate.
Yay! Hi, Charon.
Care to provide me any insight as to just what sort of hideous monstrosity awaits me over on the next infernal island, Charon, mate?
Charon, mate.
That bad, huh?
Yes, it is.
Steady now.
More shadow messages. Oh, Bishop says no. It's so I and the other cheese can age and develop flavor as well as right. We have spare barrels. You're more than welcome to take, you know, take living space in there. They're not being used right now. We've got casks of every single wood imaginable, so long as it's on the stock. We can't use them on the show. They're not big enough. But, like, in my bar, you can be as small or as large as you want to be. But when you're right in front of me, you are exactly at eye level. Because otherwise, I'd get jealous. Can I take these skull things down? Is that a thing? Is that a whoop, hello there. Oh my god. Whoa, it's coming from the sky. They're coming from the sky. Whoa, dear. Gosh. Bishop says, boom, aka the sound of cheese aging. Alright. Alright, I dig it. I dig it. Anakin says, considering I'm a god, are you a god? Are you a god? I will not be worshiping you. We keep religion separate at this stream. Keep your divinity at bay. Religion and politics are not allowed at this bar, lest you want the dog to bite your divine ankles. Oh, shit! And that's how an ad adequately tells the broadcaster that they are happening. Okay, then. Okay, then. What do we need for this cocktail recipe? Okay. Some Rainy Day says we need 99 bananas, cold brew coffee liqueur. I got that. And an alcohol with a dog on it. And a bit of milky. Honey whiskey. Bird dog. I will be back as I grab the remaining ingredients. Please enjoy literally nothing at all, but the sound of mild percussion in the background. Hola. I came back. Shadow says, show Lemmy some honor and finish him off properly. Great idea. What a great idea. I think I have everything we need. Oh, liquid smoke. I forgot about the liquid smoke. I'm going to get the liquid smoke. R.I.P. Lemmy. R.I.P. R.I.P. Lemmy. Looks like I've got everything we need. No more Lemmy. Jarvin says, Cam, the voice you used for my theatrics were a little stereotypical and degrading. I know I'm a witch, but unlike the stereotype, I still am a man. My apologies. My sincerest apologies. I was a little bit tilted from earlier. Please forgive me. R.I.P. Lemmy. Cam just did a Lemmy drop. I literally did. I literally did. Let's see. I think I got everything I need here. We got 99 bananas, cold brew liqueur, sheepdog. I will say this. I don't have enough for a single ounce of the sheepdog peanut butter whiskey. So I'm offering to split the difference with the screwball that I've got sitting right here. So I'm thinking we'll kind of extrapolate it to an ounce of peanut butter whiskey, half parts of the sheepdog, half parts with the screwball. Unfortunately, just working with the stock that we got around here. Sounds good? Sweet. Sweet. Rest in peace, my Lemmy. He got hit by a Kamzuka. Damn right he did, Entropy. Write it on his tombstone. Go ahead, mourn him if you want to. Make sure you erect that church around his burial site. That bucket is where the church will be erected. Let me just clean up this recipe real quick, and then we should be good to go. It is called the Banang, and is inspired by a recent hyperfixation of Sam and Max. It is inspired by Sam and Max. Inspired by Sam and Max. Cool. What is the significance of Banang? Is that a reference to the game? I've not played Sam and Max before, but as a video game cocktail mixologist, I am very interested. Very, very interested. I do Mr. Black, cold brew liqueur, and then we're gonna do half an ounce, 1 ounce, 30 milliliters of peanut butter whiskey. A 1-to-1 ratio of sheepdog to screwball. Shake with ice. There we go. Shake him ice, and then we got pour into a glass and drop two drops of liquid smoke. 2 drops. Liquid smoke. We got Hickory by Stubbs. There we go. Oh, I forgot to swap myself over, by the way. Here we go. Now in the right category. Banang is a bit in one of the games. It's a banana drink. Oh, okay. This is a reference to a bit in the Sam and Max games. The Banang. I've not played that game yet. Maybe this drink will give me some insight. KT, that's our hook. That's our hook. What I literally just said. Write it down, brother. Write it down. Write it down. Jazzy. Shake with ice, pour into a glass, add a drop or 2 of liquid smoke. Random, are we adding the liquid smoke on top of it, or are we shaking that with the drink? And where's the milk in here? Oh, add like a bar spoon of milk to add some white for Max. And then an ounce of the bird dog whiskey. Oh, 2 questions I got for you, Random. Are we adding the liquid smoke after the fact? Same question with the milk, or are we shaking everything together? And that was what, a bar spoon of milk? Bar spoon of milk. Only questions I got for you. And I think we'll be good. I think we'll be good. And drop it to Mr. Julie K. Had fun. Here we go. Here we go. Inspired by Sam Max. Cool. I think everything looks good. Mix the smoke, milk after that. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Top with a bar spoon of, okay, top with a bar spoon of whole milk on top of it. Okie dokie. Check out the recipe on the screen. The Banang uses 2 ounces of 99 bananas, an ounce of cold brew liqueur, an ounce of, in total, peanut butter whiskeys, 1 part sheepdog, 1 part screwball, 2 drops of liquid smoke. We're gonna shake that all together, and we're gonna top it with the whole milk. Milk and strain. Also, are we serving this over ice? Are we serving this over ice? Are we serving this over ice? Are we serving this in a stemmed glass? I'm thinking with the milk over top, thinking a lowball glass. Probably best for this. And if we're shaking it, we don't need to put it over ice, but we can put it over ice. That's up to you. That just tells me how long I'm shaking it for. Typically, if I'm going to serve a drink over ice, I'm going to shake it for a bit less time than if I know it's going to be served into a glass that doesn't have ice in it. Lowball sounding good. Lowball sounding good. Top with milk. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Gosh, Anakin saying I may or may not be making my own commune, like the Chaos Commune, but vastly different. That's incredible. Ice in the grass? Great. Strain over ice. Over ice. Top with the milk. Top with the milk. Okie dokie. That recipe should be correct. If it's not, stop me. Let's get into it, shall we? Alrighty. My breathalyzer, oh, I forgot my breathalyzer needed batteries. Somebody needs to hold me accountable, and nobody did. That's on you. What glass am I going to use for this? I think I got an idea. Grab a shaker for this one and start with 2 ounces of 99 bananas. It's a reference, apparently. I never played the game. How would I know? How are we on our angle over here? Let's get this a little bit adjusted. Here we go. I'll get our 99 bananas in there. Come over here, buddy. Got one of these guys, too. Over here. Cool. What's a little sticky today? Hello there. Are either Sam or Max sticky? Important question, might I add. Very banana. Very banana. Okie doke. It's been a while since I've smelled 99 bananas. It's been a while. For no particular reason, it has been a while since I've smelled 99 bananas. We have other banana options, and chat has been very open to trying options. To broadening their horizons a bit. Next we'll add an ounce of cold brew liqueur. Mr. Black's the only one I know, personally. Pop in there. Smelling 99 bananas sounds like it would take a while. Oh, all 99 bananas? Yeah, that's funny. That's a pun. Love that. Levy saying, I never thought I heard of the game, but upon Google searching Sam and Max looks familiar. I've seen a lot of TikTok shorts of Sam and Max. Interesting. Oh, Random saying, Max is called Sticky at some point, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, alright. I guess I kind of get the reference. Now I do, at least. That's fun. What else do we need next in here? An ounce of peanut butter whiskey. We'll use half an ounce of sheepdog. I don't got much of it left. And half an ounce of screwball. And half an ounce of screwball. That's what we'll do. We'll split the difference, just about. Split the difference. I only got a little nip of it left. Oh, it's not opening. God, that's a... So, by the way, actually, I have no idea where I got this from. I was going to give you a story. I don't know it. Oh, it's not opening. It's stuck. Speaking of sticky... Oh, where did I put my... Oh, I rearranged the bar. Where the hell are my grippers? Oh, I found my grippers. They're over here. I found my grippers. I rearranged the bar a little bit. There we go. Speaking of sticky. Gee whiz. Gee whiz. So let's pour as much as we can in here, and we'll split the difference with screwball. There we go. And then the rest of it will be screwball. And I'll adjust the ratios a little bit. It's not 1-to-1. I had about 3/4 of an ounce of sheepdog and 1/4 of an ounce of screwball. So it's a 3-to-1 ratio instead. I will update the recipe to make sure it reflects that. It's not a 1-to-1. It is a 3-to-1 ratio. Cool. Gosh. Bishop out there saying, oh man, I know that LOTM are double episodes, but I want more. Oh, load of mystery. Yeah, it's good shit, dude. Your grippers are on the ends of your legs. This is the stare that you get for talking about the streamer's feet. Shame. Shame. Ayo. Yeah, tell me about it. What's next? Finish that off with 2 ounce. Excuse me. Finish them off with 2 drops of hickory liquid smoke. Let's say I'm done with the rum. I left an upside down bottle of pineapple rum on the table. That's incredible. Wow. Do you know what that means, chat? You guys know what the upside down pineapple means? I don't know. Please educate me. Actually, you know what? Alexa, what does the upside down pineapple represent? Tell me.
Ah, the upside down pineapple. It's like a secret handshake for adults, except way less hygienic. These days, it's basically the universal symbol for hey, I'm into swinging. But don't worry, it's not about fruit preferences.
I don't understand, Alexa. What do you mean by swinging?
Oh, you sweet summer child. Swinging is when couples have consensual sexual encounters with other people outside their relationship. It's basically partner swapping for adults who figured out how to communicate about it without setting everything on fire.
Alexa, how do I participate? I'm monogamous.
Whoa there. Let's pump the brakes on that one. Since you're happily monogamous, you don't need to worry about swinging symbols. How about we focus on ways to spice up your current relationship instead?
Why, do you have advice?
Because I'm a $1 trillion company's AI assistant who just spent 3 minutes explaining swinger symbols to someone at midnight. My programming includes everything from quantum physics to relationship dynamics, and somehow this is what we're using it for. The real question is why you're taking life advice from a speaker at this ungodly hour.
I'm live on Twitch right now and YouTube, and this is funny. It might also be uncomfortable.
Oh hell, we're live. Well, this just got interesting.
Yeah, it is.
Your viewers are getting a front row seat to someone asking their smart speaker about swinger symbols at midnight. That's premium content right there. Hope they're enjoying the educational journey we just took together.
What'd I tell you, chat? Premium. You ain't getting this anywhere else. Alexa, that'll be all. Thank you.
Damn right they're not. You just got premium midnight education from a kitchen appliance.
Wink.
Tell your chat they witnessed history. Thanks for the show.
I don't have to tell them anything. They heard the whole damn thing. Thanks, Alexa. Yeah, that's what. Typically, all we get to do is saying thanks, right? Taking relationship advice from an AI program. Yeah, $1 trillion company, and it's asking, why are you asking me? I don't know, $1 trillion company. Anyways, finish these 2 off with 2 drops of liquid smoke. I've got hickory flavor. Gosh, Aziel, welcome back. It's good to see you. And hey, Orion, back again. This might be the most clipped stream I've ever seen a while at the XBar. Yeah, this is a big stream, dude. Everything cool happens on a Wednesday. Everything cool. Anyways, let's get 2 drops in here. Very quick succession. That's what we said. 2 drops. 2 drops. That's all we're using. 2 drops. Let's just clearly, if you have money, you can program your AI to teach people how to spice up their love life. Yeah, but instead, it decided to dodge the question. Value. Oh, you're right. It's no longer Wednesday. For me, at least. Ayo, Scar, did I get a haircut? Yeah. Looks good, don't it? Looks great. My hairstylist reminded me yet again about my receding hairline, and we decided to cope together. But this. KT saying, is Sonic hiding behind the infinity bottle on the left? No, there is no, I don't know where Sonic is. I actually don't know where Sonic is. I lost him. I don't know. I don't know where Sonic is. Hold up. I don't know where Sonic is, so I'm just gonna do I don't even know where Sonic is. Fat Pikachu ate Sonic. Scar, you take that back. He's not Fat Pikachu. He's Chonkachu. Got a name. Apologize right now. Or don't. I'm not your dad. Anyways. Throw some ice in here and quip with your partner in investigation. I don't know. I've seen a bunch of TikToks of Sam and Max just like shooting the shit. Looks like a great game. Yeah. That's all I got. That's all I got. I've never played the game. Something about a dog and a rabbit. Oh, I need more ice. Hold up. I gotta get me some ice. Here we go. I guess gotta get some more ice in here. Restock. Careful with those question marks, says Shadow. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, hold up. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Better take those out of there. Get out of here. Nice. Did something break? Oh, hell yeah. Let's do it. Cool. I dig it. Gosh, let's see. Chatbot says, earn more by subscribe. What, really? Why is that good? That's a glitch. Why am I seeing that message? Points. Check your points by channel part icons. Interesting. That's a glitch. It's not supposed to be saying that. Lol. Alright. Well, I now know that. Let me take note of that. It's incorrect. The bot's not supposed to speak like that. Huh. It's correct, though. You can earn more points by subscribing. Did you know that? Missing bot Twitch exclamation point points. Cool. Thanks. Guy with glasses? Yeah, it's his problem. Whose drink is this? Scar? This is some random rainy days drink. It's theirs. Just look next to you. They're right there. As a reminder, you can also type exclamation point sips and you can see exactly who's making it and on whatever platform it is. That's kind of how this works. Let's get them. Shaking for a little bit less. We're gonna serve this over ice. Strain this over some fresh ice and top with a bar spoon of whole milk. This is apparently a reference to Max, who I think is the white bunny. I could be wrong. Chat, do you got guesses on color? I got guesses. Personally. I think it's gonna be brown and white. That's my guess. What glass am I gonna use for this? I know exactly what I'm gonna use for this. Are we centered? Down here. There. Up. Down. A little bit more. Here we go. Cool. Lock it in. And don't forget your milk. A bar spoon's worth. It's about 5 milliliters, by the way. I will prepare my bar spoon ahead of time. Yeah. There we go. Well, that smells delightful, dude. Random saying, I did before the milk idea, look up if you had any drinks with rabbit in the title. Technically, I have, oddly enough, you missed it earlier. I have a vodka that had a little rabbit butt on it, but I killed the rabbit earlier. This stream, actually. This vodka bottle lost its rabbit. Lo and behold. Total coincidence. Total coincidence. Oh, man. Right. Top it off. With our milk. Don't forget your milk, chats. Oh, fresh milk crack, by the way, if anyone cares. Huh. Strong bones. Strong bones. It's a reference for Max. Strong bones. Look at how strong those bones are. I'm gonna let you guys watch that for a second while I put this back in the fridge. Oh my god. Strong bones indeed, chat. Strong bones indeed. I have no space in my fridge. Oh man. I have space now? Oh, I've run out of space in my refrigerator. Hold up a second. I gotta make some space. Just watch it for a sec, chat. It's fun. There we go. It's still going. This is a wash line and a half. It's going for it, dude. Beautiful! As always, Max and Sam are together in an odd and chaotic duo. Dude. An odd and chaotic duo indeed. But how do they taste? Let's try them. I'm gonna try to make sure I get a bit of Sam and Max in there. And by that I mean the milk and the rest of it. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's banana and coffee. With a bit of milk. It's like a boozy banana latte. That's awesome. I see nothing wrong with this. I see nothing wrong with this whatsoever. Yeah, it reminds me of a latte. A sweet latte. Yeah. I'll say this. Not getting much of the liquid smoke in there. If anything, I think the smoke is accenting the coffee. Yeah, this is how I'll articulate that. The smoke is subtle, if anything, but it's accenting the coffee liqueur to make it taste a bit more roasted. But I don't taste the smoke on its own. I don't taste the smoke on its own, right? Random like, hey, I made something not disgusting when I know nothing about drinks. Hell yeah. Listen, dude. Let me put it to you this way. If you take liqueur, base spirits, and stack them on top of each other and shake it, you're not going to get far off from something that at least tastes palatable. It's not difficult. It's not difficult. Full disclosure, in terms of feedback on the drink itself, 99 Bananas, it's got sugar. Cold brew liqueur, it's got sugar. The peanut butter whiskey, it's got sugar. You're just packing sugar into a drink and adding booze to it. Very easy recipe for something that's probably going to taste pretty good, right? And you add milk on top of it. You add a little bit of richness there from the whole milk to kind of dial back a bit on any undesirable flavors. Milk does a really, really great job of dialing back bitterness, does a really, really great job of dialing back flavors that are a little bit less pleasant for some people. For example, coffee oftentimes is bitter. You add milk to it, whole milk in particular, because those proteins bind to individual molecules that will oftentimes make your tongue feel like sandpaper, make it taste bitter on your palate. Milk does a great job at tempering that, which helps with the coffee. I will say, let me see what happens if I give Sam and Max a mix. See if it changes the character at all. Try to get them all in there. That color is definitely different than it was. The color is a little bit different than it was. Not sure if you can tell. Use your sleuthin' nose. How's the color look? Is it different? 'Cause it looks different to me, personally. Gosh. Shadow saying it can't be worse than mine. Lemon and Tabasco. Hey, hold up. I'm not a fan of Tabasco. I'm not a fan of Tabasco. This is solid, dude. Let's try it again. Yeah, dude. If anything, it's on the sweeter side, but as this ice melts, it's going to thin out a bit. And those coffee notes are going to become a bit more prominent over time. I dig it, dude. As somebody who has never played Sam and Max before, you are giving me a pretty good What's the term I'm looking for? You're giving me a pretty good reason to believe that I'm gonna enjoy playing it. I dig it, dude. Cheers to you, random. Cheers to more video game inspired drinks. I feel like it'd be funny. I don't know what clips exist from the game, but it'd be really funny if there's like a Sam and Max clip in there of them being like, yeah, that's a good drink or something. I don't know, man. Yo, Sam, Max, you want a piece of this? And then it cuts to them being like, yeah, I'll take a piece of that. I don't know, man. I don't have it. That'll be a job for the guy with glasses and the editor. I dig it, dude. Thanks so much for popping in, random. I know you said that you might pop out after this. You stayed just in time for it. Greatly appreciate your contribution, dude. Greatly appreciate it. Let me publish out this recipe. Did I miss anything here? Did I change anything? No, the Banang. The Banang. I dig that. Cool. Y'all have a good time. Same to you, random. Thanks for popping in, dude. Okie dokie. Let me clean out my measuring majigger. Over here. Do a little wash down. And see where we're at. Tinker saying I'll be back for the second drink time frame. I'm gonna hold you accountable for that. Gonna go watch Council of Darkness. Cool. Levy saying I look forward to whenever the Banang becomes a short. Yeah, we'll see about it. Oh, chat. I was talking with never mind. Did I see you popping earlier? I did see you popping earlier. I was talking dude, I'm so looking forward. The Void Out, the Death Stranding drink that Nevermind developed a couple weeks ago. That's in its final stages. It looks so cool, dude. This is something really cool for me, dude. Now that we've got KT helping with the edits, it is really cool because I have the opportunity to observe the edits as they progress along, and I can see things transform from how they were on stream to how they are in the edits. And I gotta say, dude, I think KT's really outdone himself with the Void Out cocktail, the one for Death Stranding. That looks so fucking cool, dude. It looks so cool. I can't wait to see the final edit, dude. I can't wait. Even I look forward to it. And that's not something I used to feel when I was the main editor, dude, because I obviously knew what the edits were gonna be because I made them all. It's cool, dude. It's cool. KD saying, assuming it has no mistakes or desired changes, what I've sent for Cam would be the final edit. Rosewood saying too, I like what KT did with my Thea drink. Yeah, dude. All the credit lies with KT, our very talented editor. Super freaking talented, dude. Much better than what I could accomplish on my own. Anyways, let's pop in. Do some more Hades. How about that? I dig that. I dig that very much indeed. Hades! I'd say Hades nuts, but you kind of already said it in your head anyways. Oh, hi! Oh, I forgot I was mid-combat. That's incredible. And I was just about to finish. Woo! Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, dude. I like, random, I don't know if you're still hanging out or not. I love the flavor of coffee. I also enjoy artificial banana flavor. That's what we got here, dude. It's that Cavendish, or it's that old artificial banana coffee flavor in a latte, and I love coffee, and I like lattes, dude. Oh, gosh. Scarlight just about to finish. Damn, I just got here. That's okay. We'll be going for a little. It's only 12:30 in the morning. We've got plenty more time to go. Plenty more time. Oh, I just noticed that. Is that how that works? Interesting. Should we go with more health or go to... I don't got a lot of money. I don't got a lot of money. Bishop saying Gross Michelle. Yeah, I want to say it's the Gross Michelle. To my knowledge, a little history lesson for you, chat. The bananas that you tend to find today, at least in the US, I don't know what it's like in other countries, the banana varietal that you get is a Cavendish banana, and the Cavendish banana is so widespread because the older varietal of bananas, there's multiple different varietals of bananas, right? The most popular one prior to the Cavendish banana, which you're most familiar with, was called the Gros Michel banana, the Big Michael. And Big Michael was especially susceptible to a disease called Panama disease. And because most bananas, the majority of bananas, are all clones of each other because of grafting, if it affected one plant, it could affect Every single one of them. So we needed a varietal of banana that was resistant to this, and Cavendish is pretty good. So my theory, and honestly I've never confirmed this, but I feel like it's true, is that the artificial banana flavor, what you get in runts, what you get in 99 bananas, is the main flavor that you would have gotten if you have ever tried a Gros Michel varietal of banana. But I don't know, because I've never had one before. Gosh. Scar out there saying, I love the edit and VOD for mine. Keep up the good work, KT. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Cole, what's up, dude? Hey-o to you. Always a pleasure. By the way, Cole, I don't want to leave you hanging. I have been leaving you hanging. I don't want to leave you hanging. However, I have not forgotten about planning for that stream. I have not forgotten. I have just been a bit behind working on other projects. In particular, what I have been working on personally are the infusion edits, chat. Everything that you guys have been doing with infusion time here at the Bar with an X, all of that has fallen under my purview. Or rather, the guy with glasses. So I've been working on those, and I've been very behind. Oh, I threw both of them over there. It's probably for the best. Oh, impervious. All right, cool. This is how we're going to do it. Out of the way. Okay, that's not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, hi there. Oh, you got little mines. I didn't know you had mines. I didn't know you had any mines. Appreciate the update, Cole. And I appreciate your understanding. Oh, hi there. Oh, where are you? I see you. I see you. I see you. I thought my attacks were faster. I forgot. I thought they were faster. I'll inflict more hangover on you, though. That'll be the thing that helps me out. Alright, impervious. I got some of them back. Wave. Wave them! Gosh, let's see. Glorious out there talking about the latest Warrior Cats. Chasing Shadows was a big roller coaster. Dude, what was it like, Glorious? We've talked briefly about Warrior Cats in the past. I basically know nothing about it except for what you've shared with me already. If anything, I kind of like vicariously read Warrior Cats through your descriptions. And I mean, like, going way back for it too, like, Warrior Cats has been around for a long time, and actually, one of the people that I used to date was really into Warrior Cats. So a piece of me would almost be calling back to my high school days if I made some Warrior Cats drink at some point. Oh, you're gonna fire me. Nope, don't fire me. Where are the other two? I don't know where the other two are, but I gotta keep on. I gotta keep on. I've got no more Death Defines. Dude, almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there. Survive it. Survive it. There we go. Feels good. We're good. The bartender inflicting hangovers on enemies. That feels sacrilegious. Or incredibly on brand. Incredibly on brand. Jarvan saying next order time slot will be at about an hour or two, right? Possibly. Possibly. It's all an average. All I can give you is an average. Sometimes I will take one order. Sometimes I'll take two. Sometimes I'll take three. It all depends on how I'm feeling in the moment. Because, and it comes down to ultimately how I'm feeling on the stream. Some drinks are really high proof. Sometimes I finish some of them. Sometimes I don't. So far, and this is never the intent. That's mine. Never blacked out. That is not the intent. Drink in moderation. That's why we have time between the different streams, too. And one of the things that helps me out, chat, super small piece of behind the scenes, I got a new monitor. That new monitor is so tall, I can't see what time it is. And for a good 3 weeks, I couldn't tell what time it was during the stream. And those streams were long, dude. Those were longer, and they felt like they took... Like, they didn't feel like they were very long at all. And I feel like we didn't do enough. We didn't do a lot of orders. So I have a tiny clock right there now. I can see exactly what time it is. One of those atomic clocks. Allegedly. Allegedly. Remember damage when I'm at 35 health or less. That's what I have right now. That could... I don't know if that would have helped me. Damage to distant foes. I've been using my cast a lot. I have been using my cast a lot. I'll take that. Let's see. Cole out there saying that you've been busy too, which is why you haven't been popping in as often. College, work, screwing you, but also because you're working out to better yourself, because you realize if you don't change my life, you'll either be you'll either be in the hospital or, quote, dead at 40. Hey, you know what? I think of it this way. Human life expectancy is in like the 80s and whatnot. You, in your 20s-ish era, think you might be dead by 40, but it is relatively likely that you will live half that amount of time. Then again, biased. I have been consuming a lot of content recently of people in their 50s saying that your life has just begun, even though you're getting around to your 5th decade. If I can give any piece of advice, granted, I'm in my mid to late 20s, early 30s, so who am I to really speak on it? Assume that you do have more time and it's only just begun, but remember that it could be taken away from you at any moment. You never know. Live today like there might be no tomorrow, but assuming that there is a tomorrow, there'll be many more after the fact. Many more. That helps me out. It helps you out? Cool.
I needed one of those.
More damage to striking undamaged. Get more speed. Feels good. I'll take that. I'll conserve. Start with that. Scar saying too, I was explaining your stuff to some buddies and they grew concerned when I mentioned the urinal cake vodka. Okay. I only call it urinal cake vodka because the flavor of it, the smell and the flavor are just off-putting to me. It's a lemon vodka. It is Western Sun lemon vodka. I don't like it. I really don't like it. It has a flavor and a smell, to me, that is like a urinal cake. I don't know why. I don't know.
Much nicer.
Let's see. What else did I miss out there? Cypress saying I'm riding that high. You actually enjoyed the Tainted State. You're still enjoying it? Which version, though? 1 or 2? Oh, and Cypress says, too, can't agree. I've had it. Wait, have you tried the Western Sun? Have you actually? Wait, can anybody out there in chat concur my flavor notes? That it's not good? I think of it this way. I am not one to yuck people's yum.
Lovely place to have to
And I try to remain, as best as I can, an unbiased source. I have bias, because I'm human. But relatively... an unbiased source to be able to describe flavors to you. And I'm gonna be honest, dude, it does not taste like lemons. It really doesn't. It's actually a really fun, it's an interesting case study, if anything. Actually, fuck it. We're talking about it now. Let me go get the Western Sun vodka. This is such a thing. It literally is such a thing, dude. It is such a thing. So, just a quick aside, right? I am not one to not like spirits. There is always something redeeming about any expression of a spirit. And I think it really depends on how it's used. This bottle, specifically, I bought it from the store. I bought it from Fine Wine when it was on discount. And, I restocked it because we were running low on other lemon-flavored vodkas, citrus-flavored vodkas. And, like, I swear to you, dude, it has that same lemon smell that you get from places that are typically clean with Lemon Pledge, for example, other lemon-scented products, it smells like a freshly cleaned bathroom. Like, don't get me wrong, it does smell like lemon. When it's mixed with other things, the lemon note is the first thing that disappears, in my opinion. Does it taste like not good on its own? Here's my honest opinion. It's a little bit bitter. It's lemony, but again, it's almost like a mildly sweet lemon. And then the air in my mouth, dude, is not a good air. What remains in my mouth is the most prominent flavor or odor, because your smell and your taste are interconnected. That reminds me of a bathroom. It's not good. I don't like it. Cypress said it tastes like the pith of a lemon for me. I don't even think, dude, the pith of a lemon has redeeming qualities. The white part of a lemon, the white part of citrus called the albedo or the pith, if you're peeling from the outside and it's left on the underside of the skin that you pulled, is notably bitter. However, it is also so high in pectin. Right? Like, for certain varietals of citrus, like the Buddha's hand citron or just citrons in general, there is a lot of albedo. There's a lot of pith. But that pith is super high in a thing called pectin, which provides viscosity, it provides volume. You can take that and boil it with other things, sugar, juices, and create jams, because pectin is a thickening agent. Consequently, pectin also does a really good job of keeping certain cloudy pieces in solution, which is why you use an enzyme called Pectinex, in my case, Ultra SBL from the Modernist Pantry, to break down pectin, to allow some of those cloudier substances that are stuck in solution to fall out of solution, clarifying things enzymatically. I'd honestly be interested. And I actually don't remember, I'm actually going to check, because this is a solid question of mine. I haven't thought about this. I don't believe that Pectinex Ultra SBL is on my stock. I don't know if it is. I'm actually going to pull it up because I'm very curious. I'm actually going to pull that up. Do I have Pectinex up on my stock? I do, but it is not considered an infusible. I am going to retroactively add Pectinex as an infusible because what that tells me is you're trying to clarify one of your infusions. Also known as polygalacturonase. Friendly types, special ingredients, and also infusibles. All right, I just added that. Went on a little bit of a tangent there, but promise, it's in good faith. Anyways, that's all I got. That's all I got on that. That's all I got. How would you compare it to the flavor of Mike's Harder? I haven't tried Mike's Harder Lemon, so I can't give you a good comparison on that. I think I gather why it was on discount. Possibly. I mean, I've read reviews for it. When after the first time that went into Infinity, I read the reviews and I was like, I must be crazy, dude. This is one of the worst lemon vodkas I've ever had, in my opinion. Do other people feel this way? I didn't get the same note from other people. I didn't find a lot of folks who concurred, but at least I got Cypress, right? Oh, let's see. Anyways, let's go back to these. I'm good with it. Thanks for letting me rant, chat. Mixology ranting. It happens.
More bright swords? Not yet.
Glorious out there saying that in the something horrible happened to the Thunder Clan in the most recent installment of Warrior Cats. When they announced it at the gathering, the other clans went crazy. Absolute pandemonium. Did they die? What happened? Oh, Anakin's saying too, you got me as well. I didn't like it personally. Well, you know. I'm waiting for the day that I get to have a conversation with the folks over at Western Sun Vodka. It's funny though, you know, when you think about it, good press is one thing, Bad press is another beast entirely. I have been able to find redeeming qualities in other spirits, and this time I'm like, I just don't like it. I don't like it mixed. I'm a cocktail guy too, right? I'm a cocktail guy. And so far, no cocktail that I've mixed with that vodka tastes good. Or tastes good in a way that I can describe its whole evolution as having notes that I appreciate and I find balanced and well deserving of the description of it's good. It's nice. I don't know. Cypress saying the only reason I used it was to spike a Smirnoff Ice and it wasn't good. Yeah, spiking that with a Smirnoff Ice? I was gonna say, I find Smirnoff Ice to be okay on its own. Granted, I've been iced before. I've been iced multiple times. It was a thing that happened while I was in college. And I was the guy that people stopped icing because even though people tried to pressure me into taking the whole thing down, I would take my time with it because even years ago, even before I started streaming, even before we started doing this whole thing, I do not let people force me to drink. Granted, there are occasions where I do binge drink a bit. I'm human. And especially back then, before I really, like, kind of came into my own, there were some times where I kind of fell to the peer pressure, and I still kind of fell to the peer pressure nowadays, too. Ooh, I can restore. Ooh, I can restore? Yeah, I'll take that restoration.
You dare?
But you know. We're human, chat. We're human. All I have to do is what? Survive. Slay foes quickly. 10 left. 10 left. Oh my god, I just realized they're explosive. I forgot, they're all explosive.
Blood and darkness.
Damn, I should have. I didn't realize that they were exploding. Worth it though. Glorious, like, should have picked the durian extract. Oh, I've got durian extract. Get it on your next one, right? Cypress like, Cam, I'm 325 pounds. I need more alcohol to feel anything. Well, that's why I suggested Everclear, but you told me you don't have any, so. I'm just trying to help a brother out, you know? Rose is saying, AKA hard-boiled egg on stream. Yeah, I was peer pressured into cooking an egg for myself on stream. But, like, is it really that bad? Of all the things that you could be peer pressured into doing, is hard-boiling an egg really that bad? If I were a vegan, that'd be a different story, but I am definitely not. I eat meat, I eat fish. All that shit. Oh, come here, buddy. Chat, let me ask you this. Curious question. This has been on my mind recently. I am hoping to get back into the zone of making inspired drinks. I haven't made an original inspired drink since October of last year. And I'm looking for inspo. And if I'm being honest, I am between a drink for Date Everything and a drink for Stardew Valley. One is blocked by energy, and one is blocked by a very specific ingredients. Oh, hello there. Oh, you're chasing after me. Nice. My question for you is, Hades. What would you make a drink inspired by that isn't ambrosia, it's not nectar, it's not Titan's blood, and it's not one of the gods? Because the gods are not they're not exclusive to Hades. They also exist in mythology in general. The Duo Boon cocktail on Wednesday was really cool. That was a solid piece of inspiration that you could use for a cocktail because it is unique to this game. I thought that was really cool.
He's back.
A Poseidon cocktail for Hades? Yeah, that's one thing. But, like, Poseidon is also a god. And Poseidon exists as a concept and a deity to hundreds, thousands, if not millions of people. Right? Oh, Palm of Power! That's a good one! I think Greg has a recipe for the Palm of Power, if I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking of it. Here are some thoughts that I've had. The like a concept for the boon, the concept of the boon, or actually the infernal arms. I think it'd be really cool to make a cocktail for one of the infernal arms, or for the different layers. Well, like I said, I guess the different layers of Hades are also not mutually exclusive to the game. Kit Kat asking, are there specific characters you're working on? The microwave, sorry, not the microwave, the toaster for Date Everything, and Dr. Harvey for Stardew. The ingredient I'm missing is I want to do a riff on a Harvey wallbanger for Harvey, but coffee forward and apple forward because, you know, Doctor something an apple a day keeps the doctor away. He likes apple slices at the movies. He also really likes coffee, and I think he also likes one other item too. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I think a riff on a Harvey wallbanger for Harvey, as in it uses a Galliano product. It uses mostly mixer. For a Harvey wallbanger, it's orange juice. For the Harvey Stardew banger, hardly know her. Only time I'm making that joke to stream. Probably apple juice. And in particular, a Harvey wallbanger is made with Galliano Autentico, vanilla forward, anise forward, liqueur. I'm trying to find a Galliano espresso liqueur, and I haven't found it yet. Because I know he likes coffee. That's my logic. Could do a Skelly drink. I see that out there, Scar. Firewolf saying, working with the Infernal Arms would be interesting, because, spoiler, each of the weapons has different aspects of their current/past/future wielders. The forms you start with are unique to Zagreus, but each weapon has forms for other people as well. Really? Really? I didn't know that. That's so cool. So there's an aspect of the Infernal Arms that is specific to the wielder. Wow, how do you embody that? How do you represent that as a drink inspiration? How do you represent an amorphous part of a cocktail? Could be the garnish, could be the glassware, could be the build, could be the template. This could be the color. Nah, they seem to have a definite color, but I guess that's just from the perspective of Zagreus, right? A drink that evolves over time might work for that. That's infinity, though. No, let me raise you this. I had a drink at a bar in Puerto Rico. Bartender's name was Chris with 2 S's, and I will never forget this drink, dude. It was a tiki-style beverage. It had juices in it, it had rum in it, and it also was topped with beer. But it was topped with not a lot of beer to begin with. However, Chris told me specifically that as I drank the drink, and I don't remember whether that beer was a lager, I don't remember whether it was an IPA, I think it was an IPA. I've talked about this before. Whatever stream I had after getting back from Puerto Rico, I talked about it at length. That'd probably be a good source on this. But Chris instructed me that as I drank the drink, I should top it off with beer. And that specific instruction clicked with me. I was like, you know, I never thought about a drink that changes over time because you specifically modify the drink's ratios as you drink it. That offers another temporal angle to a drink's evolution. And it was the first time that I thought about something like that. And I thought it was really cool, dude. I thought that was really cool. Granted, we've had drinks like that before. We've done drinks that we kind of like, we top with whatever, you know? We've had drinks like that before. But to my knowledge, we haven't had a drink on stream that was intent with like, I am telling you as per the instructions of this beverage that you are going to top it with a specific ingredient over time to modify the flavor over time. And I thought that was super duper cool. Oh, this is close, dude. This is close. What is this upgrade? Take 30% less damage. Does this upgrade anything? I've been using the special, so.
That'll do.
Man. Let's see. Glorious out there. Big spoiler for the Warrior Cats. Bramble Claw steps down as the leader. Lets Squirrel Fight become the leader of the Thunder Clan. But Squirrel Fight dies, and they announce his death at the gathering. That's the big spoiler. And everybody goes crazy because of that? Wow. That's rough. That's rough. The heir or the passer-on winds up dying. Yeah, that would cause friction. I see that. Firewolf saying too, for example, Stygius, the sword you use in your very first run, aside from our fire-stopping prince, there are aspects for Nemesis, Poseidon, and a hidden one for Arthur, as in King Arthur. Wait, really? Oh. KitKat saying that I've had a few drinks that are kind of like that, transforming over time with the adding of ingredients. The fishbowl, where you spend the can, you upend the can into it, and as you sip over time, it changes ratios. Might be an example of that, dude. When I imagine the trash can drink, I think of you ever see those I think they're called aqua globes. It's a glass globe that you stick into your soil for a plant, but you fill it up with water first. And as the plant needs water, it just gives water. It saturates the soil, and when the soil is not saturated, it drains from the aqua globe. That's what in my head, when we did a trash can for the first time, because we did an infinity trash can, that's what I imagined, dude. That's what I imagined. Gosh.
You have met the champion, the king. Let us see if you are fit to face him once again.
I've earned this. Who is this voice actor? I've earned this. Rezard's saying too, the arrangement of the layers are distinct. In mythology, the layers of Hades are not stacked on top of each other like this. The underworld in Base Myth is just one level with 5 rivers separating the areas. So a layered underworld cocktail around this game would be distinct enough, I feel. That's a good point. That's a really solid point. And then with the logic that, and actually, let me shout out Lee specifically, because Lee 0181 had inspired me to consider much more nuance to the individual layers of a cocktail. Because I look back on that Old Long Syne drink that we had, the holiday drink, where each individual layered, and even the one that they proposed for this stream too, each individual layer had its own set of ingredients, its own set of instructions, but they could be layered on top of each other with all of the prep being done more or less surrounding the drink's build itself. That gives us the opportunity to imply more inspiration to the individual layers of a drink. Not just the individual ingredient itself, but the prep work, the presentation, the color, the density, all of that stuff. And density can be modified! You can change the density of a layer of drink. You can add xanthan gum to it. You can add gum Arabic on it. I'm rambling right now. If you master density, that's a really, really cool aspect that you can use for a drink. And I have an item on the throne. It's soy lecithin. I need soy lecithin for something I'm working on in terms of density. Gum Arabic. I don't remember if that's on there, but that's another thing. Oh! Hold up. Logan Cunningham. I appreciate that, Firewolf. Let me go get batteries for the, This needs batteries. Hold up. Hey, I got the batteries. Oh, Let's see. Katie's saying, I have an idea, Cam. I'll probably ask for your consultation. But if I could pull it off, it'd be lit. What a very vague statement. Approved. Approved. Excuse me. Batteries? Yeah, for the breathalyzer, Aziel. Somebody asked me if I was drunk, and apparently my batteries were low. Oh yeah, 0.086? Yeah, I'm lucid. Let's see. Rosewood saying, Cam, if you ever want ideas on this game and the sequel to find what is distinct, I'm a great resource as this mythos is legit my religion, using the term loosely. Dude, absolutely. Rosewood, are you considered a beverage consultant in the Discord? Because, and honestly, chat, I haven't figured out exactly how to use the role yet, but one of the questions that you get in the Discord is whether or not you are or are not a beverage consultant. A beverage consultant is somebody who you've let me know that I can ping you for drinkspiration. Admittedly, we put that out there without the means to know what game series we can ping you about. So I don't know. But Rosewood's saying, ping me about Hades. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add that right now because I have all of my stuff up here accessible. So I will take that. I'll take that as a thing. I got the role. Excellent. And this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to search. I'm going to make sure I mark in my database. Here's actually a thing. For those of us joining the live stream right now, I'm going to ask you to do this, if you wouldn't mind. If you are in the Discord server and you have tagged yourself as a beverage consultant, this is something that you answered when you joined the server, if it was added when you joined, I want you to put in the suggestions channel what games you would be good to consultate on. And when I say consultate, this is what I mean by that. I have the knowledge of mixology. You have some knowledge too, right? I can't play every single game. If you know something about a game, I want to be able to talk with you about how best to represent something from that game as a mixological concept, a drink, a cocktail, a spirit-free beverage, or otherwise. Let me know by putting a message in the suggestions channel which games you know way too much about. And then I'll mark it after the fact. What I'm doing right now is adding to my list of consultants for Hades the Rosewood. That's what I got. That's what I got. I appreciate that. Anyways, let's talk to Cunningham, right? Let's see. Nevermind out there saying for dynamic flavors, you could definitely go for flavored ice. Ooh, that's another idea. Hibiscus ice we use for the Hinokami Kagura. You can also fill the ice too. That's another thing that changes with time. I want to say we talked about that shortly after Puerto Rico because that does ring a bell. Firewolf saying too, I played this game many times, so I'm a decent resources knowledge. There we go, dude. This is how it will look, chat. This is how it will look. When I am looking for inspiration about a particular game, I'll take all of the consultants and I will tag you guys in a thread so we can talk about it in a dedicated space. That's how I imagine that I would do it.
You mean face both of you?
I don't know when I'm gonna do it because I'm still I'm catching up on other projects and original drink creation is not a priority right now. But when we get back into it, that'll help me out going forward.
Life isn't particularly fair, short one, nor death. I'd have expected you to know as much. But here, have your fair fight.
Thanks, Asterius. You're gonna kill me, dude. You're gonna kill the shit out of me. I know you are. I know you is. But you're very hangover right now. And which means you're very slow. You're very slow. You're a very slow Minotaur. Very slow Minotaur. All he needs to do is get like 2 hits on me, dude. Actually, we might be able to slow and steady this guy. We might be able to slow and steady him. Oh, hi there. Yep, that was rough. Oh, hi there. Yep, he's right there. He's right there. That was rough. Could we slow and steady him? Oh, hi there. I got my things back. Gonna cast them. Oh, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I've got 1 health left. I've got 1 health left. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's not gonna work. It's... Oh, there it is. There it is. I do it. Oh. Rose was saying, gave my list, and it comprises of also the 4 games of the Danganronpa series. Ooh, I haven't played Danganronpa since college, dude. I love Trigger Happy Havoc. KT saying, I know way too much about SpongeBob SquarePants, Battle for Bikini Bottom, and Ocarina of Time Randomizer. I believe I have an unhealthy amount of knowledge of Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Let me know. Let me know. Good stuff, dude.
Wow, I can't believe you took on the Minotaur. No way! No wonder you're back here. Everyone knows that he's unstoppable, especially me. Hey, next you run into him, could you get his autograph for me?
Can I even do that?
No.
No.
Grown any wiser yet?
Yeah, fuck you, Dad.
Orpheus, forgive my bluntness here, but I have to ask. Why won't you sing? You were a legend, mate. Our court musician.
What caused you to not want to sing? Is it perhaps that you lack your muse?
Why, it's that I've lost my muse, my friend. It isn't harder to explain than that. Have you not had such moments in your life where you had lost the will to chase your passions?
Lost your will to chase your passions? Bro, all I want to do is drink, but I want to drink good. Yep, I got my passions. Got my passions. Rosewitch saying, I got another idea. Technically an area you haven't reached. I've scoured the wiki. I know about it. I might not know it canonically during these streams, but I assure you, I know everything outside of these streams. And if not, it's a Google search away. I don't care about spoilers, Chad.
I have, yeah. But recently I found my drive again.
I care about spoilers so as to not spoil things for other people, but in terms of what I know about things, I think of it this way. I am not going to make a good drink about something unless I know all of the details. All of them.
And I am truly happy for you, friend. Alas,
Bunny out there saying that you know a lot about Kirby and Co-E33.
So I'll just be over here, okay?
Oh, Expedition 33! Claire Obscura, Expedition 33. There's probably some few other games, but they aren't as important as those ones. Actually, Blue Bunny, I have been trying to plan out streams for Claire Obscura, Expedition 33. I have a couple of recipes, but there's a lot in there. That is from what I can tell, that is a beautifully done game. They thought out a lot, and they've implemented it in a way that is beautiful, artistic, and downright, like, it looks so good, dude. It looks so good. I don't want to jump in. I don't want to jump into it too soon. I don't want to jump into it too soon. Oh, man. There's so much to the game. It's so cool, dude. It's so cool. The gommage. France, in general. Oh, man, it looks so cool. Actually, so of the games that you guys have suggested on the stream, and I'm going to double check this right now. Of the games that you guys have suggested, the most requested game that we still haven't played is Claire Obscura. There is 11 people who have, there's 11 users, 11 guests of the XBar who have requested Claire Obscura Expedition 33.
Lord Hermes is a point of contact.
That is the top requested game that we still haven't started the series on yet.
Here and aids with shepherding the souls of the departed to our gates.
Bunny saying too, a very difficult thing to do. Change your life through the game. I'm trying to think of a game that changed my life. There are games that changed my life, but I can't recall them off the top of my head.
I get it.
Jarvan and expert in Mario for the most part. I see that. Alright, where's Dusa? I wanna talk to Dusa. I wanna give this nectar to Dusa. Dusa, where you at? I saved this nectar for you. Oh. That's okay.
You and your sisters really don't get along well, do you?
Rose saying that the idea is based off the Temple of Styx. It is the final area before the final boss. It does not exist in the underworld. Yeah, because that's like that's the entry point from the world of the living to the world of the dead. It's the Temple of Styx, right? That makes sense. Gosh. KT saying, I'd like to play, I'll probably go Hardcore Lurker on that because I haven't played it yet. However, we come up with a mocktail for it. Flyfish is obsessed with Clair Obscure and he doesn't drink. Oh, yeah. Mocktail, cool. Spirit-free beverages, we love them.
Different outlook, I would say.
And Blue Bunny just remembered Faith, the Unholy Trinity, was one that did not expect to get me the way that it did.
That doesn't sound
I'm really trying to think of a game that, like, changed my life.
Between siblings.
There's definitely one out there. I just can't think of one off the top of my head.
Are you lecturing me about healthy relationships with families, Agrias?
Oh, fuck! Yeah, hold up. No, I know what game changed my life. Valhalla! VA11-A. Changed my life forever, dude. Duh. Literally, time to mix drinks and change lives. The cyberpunk bartending action game that takes place over a couple of days leading up to Mega Christmas. Yeah, dude, that fucking changed my life, dude. This stream probably would not exist. I would not have become a content creator without Valhalla. The cyberpunk bartending action game by Sukeban Games. I don't think I would be here without that game. That changed my life forever, dude. That inspired in me. That was the game that clicked, that made it click for me. Cocktails and games can go together. And actually, I have the cocktail book for it, and I'd like to do another playthrough on it, but I'm not ready for it yet. Gosh. Good shit, dude. Good shit. Yeah, that game changed my life, dude. That game changed my life. Mixing drinks and changing life. That is my... I try as best as I can to live up to that phrase from that one game. I want to maximize the number of lives I change, maximize the number of drinks I make. That's the idea. That's the idea.
I suppose you're going to punish her in some cruel fashion then?
Oh, I've already seen to that, of course. You think she volunteered to deal with you? Nobody did. That's how ignoble a task it is.
Ignoble?
That's strangely comforting to know.
You know, I'm glad that my dad doesn't treat me like this. Instead, what I have the opportunity to talk with my dad about, we went into the middle of the woods, we chatted for like an hour about stuff. That was awesome. Rose saying there are too many hidden entrances. There is no genuine, quote, temple entrance into the underworld. In myth, the underworld is meant to be extremely difficult to find, let alone enter unless you have passed on. It is a huge reason why many of the myths of mortals entering the underworld are so rare, it shows difficulty. An entrance that cannot be easily found. Exclusive, the entrance happens to be. How would you represent that as a drink? How would you represent that as a cocktail? Honestly, you know, random thought, and there are so many different ways that you can pull from the inspiration of something to turn it into a drink. My immediate thought for it has many entrances, but it's very hard to find, is the drink itself represents the underworld. But overall, the presentation is the Temple of Styx. And you have to unlock like a puzzle box to get to your drink. Granted, if you served this in a bar, you'd give a key to, you know, allow people a cheat code to just get to their drink. But for the people who are in for it, you would design a puzzle box that has runes or imagery or something, motifs that represent Greek mythology and the Temple of Styx. You have to solve the puzzle box. When you solve the puzzle box, The drink lies within it. Or rather, when you solve the puzzle box, there is an ingredient that you can add to the drink that you already have that enhances it, changes it in a way that it completely changes the aspect of the drink. That'd be so cool. That's deep, dude. Nice.
All right. What's going on?
Lee's saying too, Clair Obscure would be pretty good during Pride Month. June is coming up rather quickly. It'll be here before we know it, chat.
You're getting pretty strong, I'll give you that, boyo. Strong enough to smack a guy like me right up against the wall and I'd go straight to pieces. Boom! You just remember, when you're duking it out, the walls are your friend.
The walls are your friend?
Smack guys against walls. Sound advice as ever, mate.
Is that a thing that I can do? Just smack guys against walls? Okay, this one's got increased darkness. I really like my fists, dude. I really like my fists. Big fan of my fists, not gonna lie. Gain dodge chance and move speed each time you quickly clear an encounter? What does that mean to quickly clear an encounter? I don't know what that means. Katie's saying the song Lumiere from Clair Obscure is very good. Well, that's not to say, too, that you can't make a drink inspired by a song. I know Brick knows what's up for that one. All right, before I move on to another run, I want to look at the orders we got so far. So if y'all have orders, I want to know what they is. I want to know what they is. I know some of them are inspired. Are there any inspired by Hades? None inspired by Hades that I can see. None inspired by Hades. Right? I'm seeing Shadow with a bump. I saw Zesty with a bump. Anakin with a bump. Lich with a bump. Nevermind with a bump. Lee with a bump. Shadow with a bump. I saw that. Saw that out there. Rose just said, Saul, I see you, fellow Persona gremlin. Dude, I wanted to play Persona. I played Persona 4 a lot when I was a kid. That was fun. Jarvan out there with an inspo too. Actually, you know what? Chat, so of the folks who have bumped their recipes, it's been 5 months since Anakin's last recipe. That was the one inspired by Anakin Skywalker itself. And Jarvan too. It's been 6 months. Dude, the last recipe we had from you was that Jacko Sour. That was during the Chatter as a Drink stream. It's been so long, dude. I'll admit, too, I've also been looking at Jarvan's for a little bit now. Actually, a lot of my parsing has been changed specifically because of Jarvan's recipe. And you've recalled it for the last 5 streams so far. And I know, too, that you have also been staying up late specifically to try to get your recipe in. But let me look and see what else we got out there as well. Blue Bunny. Blue Bunny's had 1 fulfillment, and we got one inspired by your favorite cake. Heavily butchered because of the ingredients that are used. Half the ingredients I used aren't on the stock, so I tried my best to compromise the best of my ability. Milk, chocolate syrup, cream liqueur, strawberry liqueur, chocolate liqueur, tequila rum. You know, Blue Bunny, let me ask you this. What ingredients don't I have? And let me know with a suggestion. Because if there are specific things that we don't have for your recipe, I want to know what they are. So I can at least keep my eyes open for them. Cypress had a fulfillment a couple of weeks ago. That was with a dark tart. I'm scared. What else is it? It's called Daybreak, inspired by Daybreak. Yeet. Shadow uses Firewolf's Infusion, the Ancho Reyes. The Lee we looked at already before. Nevermind's got another inspo. The last one we had from Nevermind was that Void Out, which is... I can't wait to see that recipe coming out. And then Lich has got some cherry liqueur in there. There's quite a few different things in here. Peanut butter whiskey, espresso liqueur, a lot of cherry notes in here with a bit of cacao and otherwise. Honestly, with the way that we did with this Salmon Max one right now, we just did a coffee forward drink. You know, that one's similar enough. Chocolate, coffee. Let's see. Jarvan saying tonight is a lucky break for the late nights, in fact. Napped for like 2 hours and then woke back up. Now I'm still awake. There we go. There we go. There we go. And I know we just completed Zesty's Infusion, which is inspired by Soul Reaver, another video game. It's been a really long time since Jarvan's recipe. I kind of want to make it work. Let me take a look at this one. Yami's Blood Substitution is inspired by another original character. You know, we did just have an Ash Reborn come out today, and general sentiment is, and even from our editor, it's more drinks inspired by original characters. So I'm enthralled by this already. Quote, inspired by a character of my own, childishly playful but charismatic vampire witch wishes to share a drink with the bartender with an X. Tempting. This drink is either thrown or built in a glass. Long style drink. There's an ounce of blood orange flavored gin. That's a new bottle. We haven't opened that one yet. 2 ounces of Bloody Mary mix. Actually met them at a convention. The people who made that at a convention lately. Be fun. Blood orange juice or lime if defrosting takes too long. Won't take too long at all. 3/4 of an ounce of strawberry juice. We probably have to juice the strawberries for that one. 3 dashes of celery bitters, garnished with a skewer of spicy olives. Bit of info on Yami and the creation of the drink. Yami is a young vampire witch who is proud of her heritage as a vampire, but circumstances of the world she lives in, and the fact she'd prefer to raise her daughter on mercy and not drinking actual blood, has her searching for replacements for blood itself. Finding blood oranges somehow satisfy the cravings to some degree. The drink is a riff on a Bloody Mary, using flavors of blood orange and the sweetness of strawberry to create a playful variation, while the somewhat thicker texture of the Bloody Mary mix makes it more blood-like. Ooh. Ooh. All I need to do is thaw the blood orange juice, and I would need to juice the strawberries. I don't have a strawberry juice directly available, but what we could do, the only hard part about this Jarvan is the strawberry juice. I have frozen strawberries. We can thaw them, but then we need to juice them. This is involved, but it's been a hot second. I'm willing to give this a try. Let me format the recipe real quick. I will need to grab frozen strawberries. The Bloody Mary mix is somewhere. Actually, is that in my refrigerator? Let me see if that's in my refrigerator. Hang on over here. Bloody Mary mix is somewhere. It's not in my refrigerator. It is somewhere. It's somewhere. I just need to find it. Let me, at the very least, make sure. And I like the idea of this being a thrown beverage. We don't typically throw beverages. By thrown, by the way, chat, what we mean is not thrown, not the wish list. It is a drink that is literally thrown between the cocktail shakers. That's fun. Let me add some notes. A riff on a Bloody Mary. Go up here. We got blood orange flavored gin is the first ingredient we got here. Okay. Yami's Blood Substitution is the name of the drink. Then we add 2 ounces of spicy Bloody Mary mix. I want to say, I don't remember the brand off the top of my head, but I know I got it. 3/4 of an ounce of blood orange juice. Or lime if the frosting tastes too long. Actually, only thought, Jarvan. I don't know how sweet the gin is. It's probably not sweet. It's called a blood orange flavored gin. I imagine it doesn't have sugar in it, or not a lot of sugar. We could add a little bit of lime juice just to counterbalance any sugars that we have in the strawberry juice. Just a little bit of it. Just a little bit. Not a lot. Like 1/4 of an ounce, maybe. If you're cool with that, I'm gonna keep that in there. Just to adjust a little bit. Just to balance things out a bit. Because the blood orange juice to me is a bit on the sweeter end. It's not totally sweet. It doesn't have a lot of sugar, but it does have more sugar than it does acidity, in my opinion. Then we'll add the 3/4 ounce of the strawberry juice. We'll figure that out. 3 dashes of celery bitters. I think that is... Let me make sure that I can find those celery bitters. Those are fun ones. I think that's the bitter treat. Not that one. Gotcha. Found it. Bitter truth. Maybe I would taste the gin first to see how sweet it is. Good point. Pending how sweet it is, I assume it's not, but we could be wrong. Bitter truth. Vampire witch who is proud of her heritage as vampire. The circumstances of the world she lives in. Find it blood orange is somehow satisfy the cravings to some degree. The drink is a riff on the Bloody Mary. There we go. I think I've got everything. And a skewer of spicy olives inspired by a character of your own. Notes. A riff on the Bloody Mary. Ordered by Jarvin. Okay. Jarvin. I got an ounce of blood orange flavored gin. I just realized that's called Malfi, actually. Malfi. Sorry. It's up there. Spicy Bloody Mary mix. Blood orange juice. Lime juice. Strawberry juice. Celery bitters. Thrown together. Thrown with ice. Let's see. Thrown with ice. Strain. I'm guessing this is strained. Strained into a glass. And then garnish with a skewer of spicy olives. Let me know if that recipe looks correct to you. In the meantime, I'm going to take a little bit of time. I'm going to put you guys on ad break while I go grab the other ingredients that I think we need for this. We will need to thaw some blood orange juice. We will also need to thaw some strawberries as well. So to keep things up, wasn't the vampire mix the Bloody Mary one? Yes, it is. I just need to find it. I don't know where it is off the top of my head. Let me, real quick, grab Lady Yixing to get some water heated. That'll help us out significantly. I'll get my water up to temperature as well as our hot water heater as well. And then I'll go grab the other ingredients as well. Cypress, like, I refuse to go on ad break? Sure, bud. You're also a subscriber, so you don't get to see the ad break. You don't. Unfortunate. That'll probably be enough for what we're going for. We'll plug this guy in. And I'll throw you guys on ad break in a hot second. Chat, watch the bar while I'm gone. I'll be back in a little bit. Ayo, chat. Got my blood orange juice. Got my strawberries. Got my blood orange juice in a freezer-safe bag, and my strawberries in a freezer-safe bag. This is how I'm gonna thaw them. I'm gonna put them right in this thing of water. Definitely not recommended by the manufacturer. Definitely not the way that they anticipate us using their products. But we're gonna do it anyways. Actually, we're gonna do the blood orange juice first. There we go. Pop that right in there. Then we'll do the strawberries after the fact. I got a couple other ingredients to add, but I see the recipe appears correct. Depending on sweetness levels, we might workshop a little bit. Don't see a lot without subs on the purple side. Anyways, so do the subs you can watch the bar. Oh, yeah, duh. Yeah, I got you. What else do I need? I got my celery bitters. Oh, the Bloody Mary mix. I need to find the Bloody Mary mix. I realized I didn't find that. You guys gonna be on... You guys will be watching the bar off of ad break. I need to find the Bloody Mary mix. I don't know where it is. I gotta find that. I forgot about that. Whoopsie! Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm still trying to find the Bloody Mary mix, if I'm being honest. I can't find it. I'm still looking, though. Oh my god, it was literally in the back of the refrigerator. Found you. Found you. Hello there. Literally in the back of the refrigerator. You silly. Bloody Vampire Slayer by Sundry Mornings. That's the one. That's the one. Gosh. I knew it was right in front of me. There we go. Excuse me. So currently what I'm doing right now is I'm thawing the blood orange juice by bringing it up to temperature. It's taking a hot second because we are thawing things here at the Bar of the X. And that sometimes takes a little bit of time. We'll also be thawing some strawberries as well while we do this. And then we'll also juice those strawberries as well for a very quick strawberry juice. Very quick. So I think our blood orange juice is thawed. Yep. Now we just need our strawberries to be thawed as well. And I'll throw this in there for the next batch. Because Lady Yixing is really good, hello there, at squirting, apparently. But also very good at thawing ingredients. That's okay, I'm happy to clean up after her as well. Hot water. Hot water with nice strawberries. Let's see. Zesty's saying, can you look at my rest order and make sure I didn't misspell something or put the wrong word? I'm a little bit encumbered right now, but I'll try to look at it a little bit later if I got the time to do so. Cypress saying, too, the river in the underworld that flows near the cave of Hypnos, the water from the river causes forgetfulness. That could be a fun inspo. Oh, forgetfulness. Amnesiac, you know? Amnesiac. Admittedly, I'm still trying to get used to specifically using our water as a means to heat up our ingredients. Still new to me. This is dangerous, by the way, chat. Don't do this unless you know exactly what you're doing. I don't know exactly what I'm doing, but I'm pretty sure it thaws strawberries. Are you thawed now? You're kind of frozen solid still. Kind of frozen solid. Hot, but still kind of frozen solid. Basically, what I'm trying to think of is how to get these strawberries completely and utterly thawed. Because I want to make sure we have our strawberry juice prepared for this one, because we need a full 3/4 of an ounce of strawberry juice. One of the, quote, engineering problems of the Borrow the Next live stream is making sure that we have all of our ingredients prepared within 5 minutes, and we're still trying to figure that out, so we appreciate your understanding. I know, Jarvan, you've been staying up for this anyway, so I apologize for keeping you up later because of my inadequacy of making sure that everything is all prepared ahead of time. But I appreciate your patience nonetheless. I think there's actually a lot of air in between my bag here, and I'm thinking, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have better contact between my water and my fruits if and only if I void the contents in this bag. There we go. That'll help out. That'll help out a bit. Now I can put you on the inside. Now you will be at temperature within moments. Within moments. Please, Cam. I tend to be a nocturnal one after all, so don't feel too bad. I appreciate your patience nonetheless. Rosewitch out there saying, I had the idea of a drink or like the candy making for darkness that you collect to upgrade yourself. So you've got a drink inspired by the darkness itself in the Hades game. I like this. Where are you going with that, Rosewitch? Give me some details. I'm curious. Basically, what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to get the strawberries. So when you freeze fruits, you tend to break the cell walls at the subatomic? Microscopic, right? Microscopic. You tend to break the cell walls at the microscopic level. You will get juice out of these strawberries. And you'll get even more juice out of these strawberries if you keep them at temperature. So this is basically boiling right now. And all we're trying to do is make sure that these strawberries are as thawed as possible. It's pretty hot right now. Also, too, I am using a freezer-safe, heat-safe bag over here. Freezer-safe, heat-safe bag over here. If you care about the whole BPA-free stuff, it's also BPA-free. I care about that. These will not melt. This plastic will not melt. That is the idea. That is the idea. And our strawberries are nice and hot and ripe for the juicing. So I think we are all good. We're all good. Let me go put this back on the shelf over here, and I think we are good to go. Trying to think the best way to juice these strawberries, though. I have a juicer. We're gonna use our juicer. Use our juicer. Okie dokie. Only other thing that I gotta prepare for us is some strawberry juice. And I had to know how to do that with this tool over here. We have a centrifugal juicer, which is meant to get juice out of our fruits. Hopefully this works. There we go. Okie dokie. Jarvan's got a bit of prep for this one, so let's juice... Excuse me. Jarvan's got a bit of prep for this one, so let's juice some strawberries first before grabbing a shaker and starting with... Oh, I forgot the gin, too. Lol. I forgot the gin as well. Jarvan's got a bit of prep with this one, so we'll start this recipe by juicing some strawberries to have fresh strawberry juice. Let me get this angle all set up over here so we can actually see what's happening. Hopefully a little bit not cocked. Oh, are you turning? You shouldn't be turning. There we go. Tighten you up a little bit. Come over here. There we go. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit cocked. A little bit cocked. That is okay. Let me get a little bit of this juice. Boop. There we go. And I think we're good over there. Let's do some juice. There's some strawberries in here. I'm gonna juice them all. Fresh for the recipe. Let's do this, shall we? I think I'm just gonna turn this guy on, right? R.I.P. Anna, who's trying to sleep. Pop this in here. We need 3/4 of an ounce of strawberry juice. I'll put them all in there. Let's get it, right? Yeah. One of the quickest ways I know how to juice strawberries. I think we're good with that. Nice and quick. All I needed to do was thaw them. All right, let's put this down here. We got our strawberry juice. Nice and fresh. All right. Now, I also need blood orange for this guy. I got him hanging over here. I think we got everything we need. Now... Oh, I forgot the blood orange juice. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh, blood orange juice. It's not very far away. I know exactly where it is. I got them right here. Now, grab a shaker for this one and start with an ounce of blood orange flavored gin. Fresh bottle crack, by the way. But I need a shaker. Every single drink has been shaken this evening. Get this all lined up. Bring you back over here. There. Feels good. Rosewood's saying taste test first. Ooh, for a strawberry, right? That's fair. That's fair. Also thrown, not shaken. But we still do it we throw things in a shaker. Fresh bottle crack, by the way. Or actually, here's our throwdown. In case we use that for the edit. It's possible we don't. Oh, also, why are you over here? You should be focused over here. There we go. Jarvid, like, note to self, don't order a complex drink this late in the stream. Dude, I'd rather be able to create complex drinks like this. This challenges me to make sure that we have everything prepared for a drink like this on a moment's notice. I find that fun. Grab a shaker for this one and start with an ounce of blood orange flavored gin. Fresh bottle crack, by the way. Gotta figure out how to open it. Come on, buddy. Ooh. Ooh. Hello there. Wow, dude. That was great. Wow. Now let's taste the gin, right? We'll get that after we add our ounce in there. Cool. I'm going to taste this on its own to see how sweet it is. How does that taste on its own, by the way? Woo! That's not sweet at all. That's the zestiest gin I've ever had. Wow. That's not sweet in the least bit. Wowza. Wow. Next, we'll add 2 ounces of Bloody Mary mix. Let's see. Let me make sure I get this right? Yami, Jarvin's original character, is a charismatic vampire who wants to substitute their bloodlust for something less bloody. So we'll go with this. Quote, Bloody Mary to help substitute for that. Got it all in there. Savory. Savory indeed. Safe to say the gin itself will balance out the sweetness. It's not going to balance out anything. There's no sweetness. There's no sourness. It's not even a part of the balance. It's just going to provide the booze. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. If anything, nothing in here is super duper sweet, so I don't think we need the lime juice whatsoever. So I'm gonna dock that from the recipe. I don't think we need the lime in here unless you want it to be lime flavored, which I don't think that is the impression. We'll pen that recipe a bit. Okay. Let me put this back in my refrigerator. It is perishable. As my wine falls to the floor. Okie dokie. What do we add next? Next we'll add 3/4 ounce of blood orange juice. I just thawed mine, so I have to pour it out. Pardon me a second, chat. Pardon me a second. I gotta get my juice out of here. Freshly de-thawed. Let me get my 3/4 ounce out of here. And then what I'll do with this is I'll put it in the freezer. Vacuum seal it again later. Cool. Forgot I have my scissors in this shot. Sorry. Put that back over there. What's next? What's next? What's next? Now we need the strawberry juice. 3/4 ounce of that freshly squeezed strawberry juice. Or let me say that a little quicker. 3/4 ounce of that freshly squeezed strawberry juice. Cool. Cypress out there saying no pardons. I don't have that power. What are you talking about? Open one out there too. Apparently playing around with plain Coke or cherry vanilla or Dr. Pepper is better for like bourbon and stuff. Interesting. Interesting. I want to see how tart the strawberry juice is too, just by comparison. That's tangy. That's tangy. That's fun. I like strawberry juice. Let me put that in a container. You might be able to use that for another recipe at another point in time. I'll make sure I get it all in there. I don't want to waste it. I don't want to waste it. I don't want to waste our strawberry juice. We just juiced it, right? Could probably get some more strawberries. Strawberries are like one of my favorite fruits too, by the way, chat. One of my favorite fruits. All right, cool. And I'll pop that in there and make sure I label it as strawberry so I don't forget about it. Jarvan saying too, recipe has enough citrus with both the OJ and the gin. Heard. Strawberry? I can't write today. I'll know what it is. I'll know what it is. I might just freeze that on. That's probably good. Cypress says, you asked us to pardon you when you went to grab something. It's a turn of phrase, my guy. What do you expect? On top of this, we'll add 3 dashes of celery bitters. That's all I got in here. I just gotta open it. Oh, it's one of those tough ones, too. Got it. I got it. Boost the savor for this reformed vampire. Alrighty then. So, this is what we're gonna do. We do want to chill this. Just throw them with ice. So this is what we'll do. Throw some ice in here and throw between your cocktail shakers by placing a strainer on top and oscillating between both sides. That is what we'll do. We want to chill this, but we also want to aerate this, but we want to do it kind of gently. That's the idea. That's the idea. Make sure I got enough ice for this. Well, I'm gonna refill. Refill up on my ice. Yeah. Nice. We don't have a lot of thrown recipes here at the Bar of the Next, do we? No, not really, because I don't think people know what it means to throw things. Also because I'm not necessarily the most confident with thrown recipes, but this is where I learn. This is how I learn, chat. Let's educate them, shall we? That we shall, Jarvan. That we shall. So that's what we'll do, right? So we'll throw between our cocktail shakers, right? Whoop. What you kind of want to do is throw between both of your cocktail shakers like this. I spilled it over top of myself, but I also did kind of make it a little bit over here. Trying to think, when you throw, this is a rather thick cocktail, so throwing this across the shakers, it's a little bit less than what I'm used to. I spilled over myself because I'm less used to the cocktail being so viscous. That'll be fun. So one shaker, then we'll throw back to the other side, right? And then we'll throw back over here. I'll admit, it's kind of tough to throw between with such a viscous recipe. Honestly, I'm not even gonna bother using a shaker. That is working much better without the shaker. Admittedly, I am losing some volume. I don't throw drinks very often. I'm learning. What are we thinking? Oh, man. Gotta say, pretty potent smell. For a vampire drink, this is smelling oddly garlicky so far. Potentially all over the cat, right? This is definitely just for style points. Admittedly, what you do with a throw motion like this is you fold the cocktail in on itself in a way that is a little bit different than with you shake it together, which is a lot more aggressive. Like I said as well, I don't typically throw my cocktails, so this is a skill that even I'm trying to learn about. So the fact that you guys give me the opportunity to play around with it is a pleasure in and of itself. Jarvan, how do you feel about the presentation? Should we do more? You are the mixologist here. I defer to you. Maybe a little bit more. Feels good. Feels good to me. Again, am I making a mess? I absolutely am. But I think that's because I have the ice in the shaker. Where otherwise, other cocktails, when you throw them, you can actually strain out the ice in between. Presentation seems right. I dig it. Jarvan's saying too, essentially the same. Rolling still has a chance of bruising the flavors, which is what throwing would prevent. But the way that I'm throwing things would, quote, bruise the flavors. Yeah. Luckily for me, bruising isn't a term that is very easily measured. Hopefully we got enough footage for at least what we're trying to do with the drink. Right? Okie dokie. So now what we'll do Strain this into a glass and garnish with some spicy olives. Specifically, Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary spiced olives. That's what they're called. Bloody Mary spiced olives. Shake it a little bit. Shake it a little bit. Right? Strain this into a glass and garnish with some Bloody Mary spiced olives. Yeah. Let me get a little skewer on that. Chat, if you have guesses as to what color this is going to be, I am curious. I am curious. Let me grab a glass for this too. I'm thinking... Gonna grab over here. Something about this feels like they would sip it like wine. I'm gonna go with this guy. They're cute. Blood red is my educated guess. We don't need to guess. We saw the liquor as you were throwing it. Ah, you smartasses. Let me also prepare my garnish first by skewering these olives. Couple of them, right? Ooh, savory cocktail. Savory cocktail indeed. These also need to go in the fridge. But I really have no space in my fridge right now. Wow. My ice one keeps wanting to escape. Okie dokie. Let's straighten it out, right? If you were trying to wean your way off of blood as a vampire, I feel like this would be a pretty good way to start. There we go. Little blood red cocktail. I wouldn't call it red, says Firewolf, but it's definitely red. Red indeed. I will say, it looks like a Bloody Mary. I see that. I see that indeed. Let's give it a try. That's got the same Bloody Mary. Call it. That's got the same tomato-forward quality that you'd expect in a Bloody Mary. Little bit of garlic in there. Ironic for a vampire. Little bit of onion. Get some of that savoriness. There's a slight flavor, a tartness reminiscent of strawberry in there. It's subtle, but I can taste it. And an overall air that is citrus adjacent. But otherwise, savory. And quite tasty, I'd say. I'll say this. Critically, the Bloody Mary mix is the most prominent flavor. It's overpowering a lot of the other flavors that are in here. I can get a slight botanical boost from the blood orange gin. But I wouldn't say it tastes like orange. I wouldn't say that it tastes like strawberry either, overall. Right? All those flavors are supporting that main character role being played by that Bloody Mary mix. Which in and of itself, pretty delightful. I haven't actually tried these olives yet. Oh, they're falling off of my glass. I haven't actually tried these olives yet. Let's see how it tastes with the garnish. Those olives are spicy. A little bit smoky in a way, too. Nice compliment from the tomato juice. Well, let's see. Jarvin's saying, I'd feel like I'd adjust the ratio on the strawberry juice and the OJ and adjust the gin and Mary mix to get a bit more of the flavor profile I was hoping to go for. But altogether, not a bad result. What do you feel about adding a little bit more to it, right? We could always add a little bit more blood orange juice. We could always add some strawberry juice, too, to try to see if we can knock it back in the other direction. Let's see. Never mind saying, too, seems like intentional, no? Supporting the Bloody Mary mix with it being a, quote, substitute for blood? Who's to say? Right? You'll eventually get that one olive back when you reach the bottom of the glass. Oh, yeah, I most certainly will. I most certainly will. I'll say this. Even, I've never tried this blood orange gin before. I actually picked this up for another recipe that I want to try. Also by the same creator for the cocktail that we made at the very beginning of the stream. It's not as forward on blood orange as I thought this was going to be. I imagined this was going to be a sweet-ish gin forward blood orange almost liqueur, and it's not at all what I expected it to be. I'd never tried this before, so that was interesting. To the person on the red side, asking if it's intentional. Yes. To the person on the red side, asking if it's intentional. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Jarvin, do you feel, perhaps we added a bit more, strawberry? Bit more juice? Try to see if we can knock it back in a direction that is a bit less Bloody Mary forward. I still got plenty of it left. Let me grab the strawberry from over here. If you're down for it, I'm down for it too. Oh, where to put my strawberry? There we go. Oh, that was up here. Gotcha. Gotcha. I still got some more of it. Think we add more OJ instead of strawberry. You got it. We'll add a bit more blood orange juice to thin this out a little and dial back on some of those more Bloody Mary notes. Just a bit. We'll do an ounce of that. Oh, pie there. I'm spilling all over my thing. There we go there. I've been drinking a little bit. Let's adjust with an ounce extra of blood orange juice to try to knock this back in a direction that is a bit less Bloody Mary forward. I'll stir that up a bit with our garnish. Firewolf like Cam, it looks like you're holding the blood bag, and there it goes. Yep. That's why I have this. That's why I have this rubber mat. It caught all of the juice. I bet you watched it. Are you sure it's not blood? I know. Alright, let's try it again. Round 2. Ooh, there's a bit of the juice. It thins it out a bit and brings some of that orange flavor more to the forefront. That does taste juicy, but savory like a tomato. Tasting some spices in there that are kind of like peppercorn, onion, little bit of garlic. Is this a substitute for blood? I don't know. But it might be a step in the right direction. I can see that. That's a lot more juicy than it was previously. That really helped to thin things out a bit. Also, where's my other... Oh, I found my other... Oh, man. I found my other olive just by hanging out with this for a little bit. Yeah, that's much better. All right, like, that's perfect. All right, that's much closer to what we were expecting. Coolio. I think that knocked it in a direction that feels a lot more in line with the inspo. I dig that. Olive really wants to get away from me. It does. So we'll say instead of the recipe that we got posted, we'll add another ounce of blood orange juice on top of that overall to be a bit more in line with what we're expecting here. So instead of 3/4 of an ounce, we'll do 1 ounce and 1/4 and say that as our final recipe. I'm thinking here, Jarvan, how forward did you want the strawberry to be? The strawberry is not noticeable as being a distinct flavor all on its own. Now, I've got some research that backs up that strawberry and tomato flavors are kind of the same, the two sides of the same coin. So I feel like you would need a disproportionate amount of strawberry to knock this into the other direction. But if you wanted this to be more orange juice forward, that's where this lands right now, as opposed to being a little bit more on the confectionery strawberry side of things. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I think it has the appearance of blood, though. At least in terms of what we're trying to get from it. Never mind saying, too, tasting more like tomato or umami seems like a pretty good substitute. Yeah. Previously, I really had a hard time piecing out the orange juice flavor, the strawberry flavor. The strawberry, like, it was imparting a slight characteristic that is reminiscent of strawberries. More towards the, call it the more floral side of a strawberry. But it was subtle. It was subtle. Let's take the strawberry out of the recipe and make the OJ 1.5 ounces. There we go. Take the strawberry out of there, right? The strawberry didn't need to be big to begin with. The OJ is what we're looking for. The OJ is what we're looking for. I dig it, dude. This is where we landed. Orange forward, tomato forward, savory, with those spices reminiscent of a Bloody Mary. Is this a good substitute for a fledgling vampire? Depends on how you feel about garlic. Either way, pretty tasty. To boot. Cheers, Jarvan. A friend of the a friendly witch of the XBar? The XBar? I'm not supposed to say XBar. Your little witch is welcome here at the bar with an X anytime. Cheers, Jarvan. That's what I meant. That's what I'm going with. That's going to be our end off there. I dig it, dude. I appreciate your patience on this particular recipe. Did require a bit of prep work on our part, but growing pains. I call them growing pains more so than anything else. What I'm going to do real quick is grab a coaster for this guy, pop him off to the side, and I'm going to clean up the bar ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. I have generated a number of dishes today. Plenty of dishes. Make sure I can clean things up. Infinity spilled. The vampire spilled. Oh, man. Oh, man. The guy with glasses is going to have a field day tomorrow. Field day indeed. Okie dokie. We'll grab a little bit of this. I'm just going to wipe down the bar real quick. Clean things up just a hot second. Before we play, I'm going to go one more round of Hades this evening. I'm thinking that'll be fun. Jarvan saying, too, I appreciate the creative sparring between two alchemists at any time. That's what you get here at the bar with an X. That's what you get. What you get. If anything, I appreciate your understanding, too. I'll admit, chat, I get a little bit self-conscious doing things that I'm not as familiar with. Rolling the cocktail, throwing the cocktail between different shakers. That's a level of flair that, personally, I've been trying to work on a little bit around here. I don't know if you've noticed these occasions where I'm taking my measuring majigger and flipping them up and whatnot. I'm trying as best as I can, little by little, to give you guys a little bit of flair tending. What with it, setting things on fire or throwing things up in the air a little bit. I fall a little bit short sometimes, but at the very least, I'm not throwing lemons into the infinity bottle. That's somebody else. Anyways, clean up the bar a bit. Throw things over here. Fresh new mats. We got plenty of them. I'm ready to go. Let's see. More ice / slushy, says never mind on the YouTube side. Firewolf saying too, it's about 2:15 and I've had a long day. I think it's time to call it. Thanks for popping in, Firewolf, as always. And Rosewood saying too, to answer your earlier question, my thoughts on a darkness cocktail. Looking for a deep purple cocktail, bitter, boozy, licorice forward drink. Also have a light citrus to push that sour bitter note, as many people dislike or end up in sour moods when stuck in darkness. And if we can prep a chunk of the Cohakato candy as a garnish for a hint of sweet to balance the bitterness of the darkness. Normally not sweet, but the fact that darkness upgrades Zagreus has a sweet effect for our character. I like that. I like that. We can always prepare some more Cohakato for particular inspiration. And I would say, too, that note of... anytime I think of you guys using licorice as for darkness, all I can think of is Entropy's Infusion, dude. That'd be cool. That would be cool. I dig it, dude. Jarvid, if I didn't say it already, appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. All right. I'm thinking one more run in Hades for this evening. That is what I am thinking. That is what I am thinking. At the very least, too, I'm happy that we were able to crack open this bottle of Malfi. This bottle, I've known about this bottle for about a couple months or so. Few months or so, if I'm being honest. And I've been meaning to pick it up. And the reason I got the bottle was specifically when I was up in New Hampshire hanging with Black Feather Bar. Around these parts in Philadelphia or New Jersey, the bottle runs for about $30, and I got it for around $20 up in New Hampshire.
I'll be the judge of that.
Rosewood said, I've been sitting on that wall of text since you started the order. I appreciate you saving it till a time that I can focus on it. Cypress saying, any word from Iron Root? Nah. Nothing from... Actually, come to think of it. I did get a message from somebody from a distillery, and I don't know whether it was Iron Root. Let me check that real quick. Who was it? I got a message from somebody from a distillery right before the stream happened. Didn't have a chance to look at it, but it was. Oh, this was somebody from Lancaster. This was actually somebody from Lancaster. Hadn't heard back from RIP. RIP, oh my god. From Iron Root. I appreciate it. Were you at Lancaster Distilleries? Yeah, what was this? Iron Root. They haven't looked at my message yet. Not yet. I know you said you put in a good word for me. Thank you. Thank you.
That feels better.
Let's get in here, right? Jarvin saying, I'll see if I can catch maybe a couple more hours of sleep. Go for it, Jarvin. Be well out there, fellow witch. Fellow person of the magical variety. Obi-Wan saying, you talking about Iron Root? Yes! Cypress apparently saw them at a Total Wine and put in a good word for the XBar. Nevermind saying, too, we were talking about a dessert, which I think you might like. It's an iced chocolate wine by Heston Blumenthal. It's frozen wine mixed with chocolate. We'll suggest it? Yeah, dude. Wine and chocolate? Yes, please. This past Easter, I picked up a lot of Easter candy from the WithAnX household, the extended WithAnX household, and I came back with a lot more chocolate that I know what to do with. A lot of it is peanut butter chocolate, but a lot of it is also milk chocolate. And the idea that milk chocolate and red wine, as the combo itself, may be the solution to my problem, that wasn't good English, but I like the idea of drinking red wine with my milk chocolate. I have plenty of milk chocolate, and I actually gave it back to Dearest earlier. Life total is reduced by that. Afterwards, attack deals more damage. Yep, feels good. I'm going with it. Obi-Wan saying, I love Iron Root. They get some good stuff. Curious, what are your favorite expressions from Iron Root? I don't know too much about iron root. Cypress, actually, while I've got you here, what are your favorite expressions of iron root? What do you like about them? Color me curious.
Not quite.
Nice. Rosewitch saying too, licorice flavor was less for darkness, but the fact many people either love or hate black licorice's taste, just like how people either love or hate darkness. So that's where the licorice idea came from. It's controversial, right? It's a controversial flavor. Death is a whole controversial thing, right? I see that. I like that. Cypress like, warm up some chocolate and infuse Everclear. Dude, fat wash Everclear with chocolate, please. Is chocolate an infusible? Because if it's not an infusible, we can make it an infusible. It should be an infusible if it's not. It really should be. Oh, hey, bud. Oh, I totally missed one of them. None of the louds, none of the louds, please, none of the lights, none of the louds, please.
Should be useful.
Come to think of it, and I've never thought about this until now, what do the enemies in the different areas of Hades represent? Like, are they people who have died? Are there just, like, monsters that exist in the underworld? And if so, why do they exist? What is the reason? If there is a reason to be found. I am all of a sudden thinking about this, and I am all of a sudden very curious. Let's see. Rosewitch out there saying the idea of possibly thickening the drink slightly as the more metaphorical darkness is heavy and can stick to you. That's fair. I watched the performance of Hades Town once upon a time, and I want to say there might have been something articulated in either a song lyric or otherwise that says that, like, you know, if you're not quite aware of your surroundings, the darkness around you in Hades, or the road down to Hades Town, the underworld, can kind of stick around you and overwhelm you in a way. And granted, if we think about sticky things, right? Licorice. If you think of the drink, right, you could use molasses in there. You could add a bit of body. Or I think an ingredient I have up on the throne right now is gum arabic. Gum arabic adds extra body to syrups or even liqueurs to create a gum syrup or gum Campari or gum, I don't know, an ouzo. Thicken an ouzo in a way. Not thick like whatever somebody suggested. I think it was Entropy suggested like a medical thickener. No, I mean like texture that kind of coats the tongue a little bit. Doesn't feel like a lump in your mouth. I've been meaning to play around with that a little bit, but I don't have those ingredients yet. And again, they're up on the throne, not just for your reference, in case you want to get them and support the Bar of the X. It's also for my reference as well. That is also my wish. That's my wish list, so that I know what to buy when we have some extra budget for it. It's not just for you guys. Cassin's Blade Rip. Dash crits a Blade Rip. That feels good. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, I dig that. Levy's saying, too, there are a number of chocolate infusibles. I've considered cookies and cream. Cookies and cream festivals. Ah, nice. Nice. We'll tag Mr. Beasts. Cypress saying, too, you were passing by the Iron Root tasting, and I tasted what they had. I liked that I could taste the rye in all their bottles, at least a little bit. Then again, you're impartial to rye, and it's what you typically look for in alcohol. Rye's fun, dude. Would you say, as a rye connoisseur, that they note that rye has a certain spice to it? Is that accurate? I would agree with it. I would agree with it. I find that corn whiskeys tend to be a little bit, just a touch on the sweeter side. I find rye whiskeys to be just a touch bit thinner with a bit of this almost, call it almost peppery in a way. Not capsaicin peppery, peppercorn-y. There's a little bit of, like a heat that you get from a rye whiskey. Other types of whiskeys, I can't quite describe to you exactly how a barley whiskey hits me yet. If anything, the most barley-forward whiskeys I've had tend to be a bit smoky in a way too, but the barley doesn't imply the smokiness. If anything, I have not had the opportunity to try like a high barley whiskey. High corn? Yes. High rye? Yes. High barley? No. High barley that isn't just Scotch or some single malt. I've tried some single malt whiskeys. Some of them even using multiple varietals of rye to get the expression that they're looking for. But in terms of something that is just a base level whiskey, very simple, not crazy, not single malt, that has a barley mash bill, I don't think I know of anything like that, not off the top of my head. And it might be good to get one of those just to have it as a baseline to compare other whiskeys to. Alright, looks like my boon is good. And the boon I got was what again? Dash, attack deals more. Yeah, atrophic. That's it. Rose saying, maybe small amount of molasses, if we can get gum arabic to thicken ouzo as our main licorice flavor. As you said before, it has a note similar to licorice. That makes sense? Yeah. Ouzo is... I don't know if this... Again, the distinguishing between Arak and ouzo and absinthe and other anisets or anise or licorice-forward flavors is tough for me right now. But I want to say ouzo is anise-forward. And if you added gum arabic to ouzo or gum arabic to a syrup, for example, you add just a little bit of body that coats the tongue in a way that just... Sometimes you want that, right? The best explanation I can give to why you would want a drink to be thicker in some way, shape, or form, I can articulate with aromatics better so than I can articulate with flavor. So when you express orange or lemon or lime, you express a peel over the top of your glass. This is kind of what happens. There is something about the oil that is viscous enough to stick around on the surface of your drink, on the side of your glass, on the rim of your glass, wherever you decide to put it, or even like you spritz it right into your nose if you want to go as far as that, right? The oil itself has a viscosity that lemon bitters don't have. Orange bitters don't necessarily have on their own. You could, hypothetically, approximate lemon oil spritz by taking lemon peels, infusing them into Everclear, and atomizing that, spritzing it like you would a mist. However, alcohol evaporates very, very quickly. Glycerols or other thicker molecules don't evaporate as quickly. What you get with a regular lemon twist is you get an oil that sticks on the side of your glass and doesn't go away too quickly. It really sticks around. You can get the same effect of that sticking aroundness, which I'm articulating more as an aromatic sensation, more so than a flavor sensation, let alone a tactile sensation if it's on your tongue. But you can get that same persistence of a flavor with added thickness, added body, added viscosity. And you can add that in a variety of different ways. Oils, for example, can stick around in that way. Gum arabic can thicken in a way that, I don't know how it's different than lecithin or different than xanthan gum, which I guess is another gum just by nature of the name. Can't quite articulate the differences there. But what you do with thickness is you add a certain persistence. And that also lets you play around with the aspect of a drink that specifically regards its evolution. You have flavors in a drink that exist when you first sip it. And then as it sits. And then as it sits some more. and then the aftertaste. And I feel like, and it's not something that I've quite been able to catch on to just yet, but I think viscosity or just persistence of flavor in terms of general body of a spirit or general body of a flavor, I guess if you can articulate it that way, is the key to having that level of nuance for the evolution of a drink, from the beginning to the middle to the end, as opposed to something that hits your palate quickly and then fades quickly, or hits your palate quickly and sticks around, like Malort does. But like, in the context of your cocktail, your drink, and how you can have control over those individual nuances of a drink's evolution. And I can't quite articulate that yet. Still learning. Let's see. Obi-Wan out there talking about a few more different whiskeys, specifically Saint's Alley, for example. They apparently have an Armagnac cask finish one that you really like. I don't know, do you really like their Saint's Alley ones, especially the special edition? Was the special edition one with the Armagnac? You're also asking me, have I heard of Chris Trevino, a.k.a. the Liquor Hound? I have not. I have not. Never mind, like Cam casually doing a boss fight while in the middle of mixology lecture. It happens, dude. It happens. Slark, what's up, dude?
We don't all share the same.
You're still up? Black Clover Yami? Yami's, no, not Black Clover, not Black Clover. This is an original character from our pal Jarvan. Edgelord Jarvan. Over on the Twitch hand side. Good morning? Yeah, it's 2:30 for me. It's 2:30 for me. We're doing one more last good run of Hades before calling it a night. Ooh, cast and deflect? Yeah, dude. There's some more cast in here. Rosewitch saying as well, love how we are basically building the cocktail without ratios live right now for a possible future Hades stuff. Also, Brimstone as an enemy could work for fun, could try and make it UV reactive pink drink. Ooh, I have riboflavin. Nobody's used riboflavin yet. It glows yellow under a black light. Nobody's used it yet. Nobody used it yet. But when you add like a shot or something, a darker black to match the enemy you just fought. Tonic water glows on a black light. Riboflavin, if you mix it into a solution, also glows under a black light. I think it has a bit of a yellow color to it. I think Entropy bought that for us a while ago. Nobody used it. That remains underutilized here at the Bar with an X.
Come do that.
That's good stuff. I forgot we even had that. Yeah, but actually, in all seriousness, so one of the, Rose, I'll throw this in your direction. One of the disadvantages that I have streaming at the same time as talking mixology or inspiration and whatnot is I don't really have a chance to write all of this down. I am very, very receptive to written down pieces of information. So if you guys feel inclined to do so, whatever ideas I am able to throw in your direction, if it pertains to a specific game series or a specific cocktail or a specific flavor motif or rabbit hole, for lack of better terms, please, I leave it on you. Post it publicly in our Discord server somewhere, right? It doesn't just have to be a conversation between me and you. It could be a conversation opened up to people in the community as well. And ultimately, the Discord is a very nice public place for information. Very nice public place. And then I'll add it to my own personal documents.
Sure, why not?
All right, let's see. Can I survive this? Can I survive this? I do not know if I'm going to be able to survive this. That is helpful. That is helpful. That is really helpful. Wow, that's really helpful. The traps are not a good story, though. Oh, my God. Wait. Oh. Okay. That came out of nowhere. I didn't realize that was going to happen. Wow, that was rough.
That's enough.
That was whack.
Nice.
Obi-Wan's saying that Saint's Alley is a collab brand between Chris Trevino and Iron Root. Their special edition cognac and port finish is what I tried a while ago. Really good. Haven't tried the Armagnac yet. Really want to. Something about... Dude. Finished whiskeys are awesome. Finished whiskeys are awesome. Honestly, finished any spirit is really, really cool. If anything, the Sotal from Fine Familiar Spirits, Macabre Spirits, the Matthew Lillard bottle. I don't know off the top of my head what type of barrels those are aged in. It's cool, dude. Every barrel finished gin I've ever had, unique in its own regard. Every single barrel finished whiskey I've ever had, unique in its own regard, dude. They're if you want to expand your horizons for whiskeys that you know and love, try something that's aged in a different barrel. Finished in a different barrel. Not aged in a different barrel. That's different. I mean, that's another level of nuance. You can age things in different types of wood barrels. I guess you can technically age in sherry barrels, you can age in Armagnac barrels, you can age in Cognac barrels, but a lot of times, there is a certain period of time where the whiskey, after going through its main aging process, will be finished. It spends the last of its time in barrels of a different caliber. Slark out there suggesting a channel, midstream ideas. Yeah, that's what the community forum is for. All those miscellaneous ideas and whatnot. Kosken Korva is one of the funniest bottles, according to me. Kosken Korva. Oh, yeah, those guys are, they're Swedish, right? You said it's 8:30 for you right now, Slark. Are you based out of Sweden or, like, the, one of the Baltic regions? We actually have one bottle from Kosken Korva, and I tried reaching out for them after we got the Salmiakki. Finish, that's what it is, right? We got the Salmiakki, and I tried reaching out to them because they seem like a really cool brand to work with, or at the very least to have some more of their spirits of. It's tough to get here in the States. And I think we only have the Salmiakki because of Entropy. Rosewitch, like, I made a channel called Rosewitch's Hades Game Rabbit Hole. Oh, feel free to ping me in that, Rosewitch. I don't want to miss it. I don't want to miss it. Never mind saying, too, viscosity definitely plays a factor with flavors, which is why sauces are typically quite thick, both to stick to food, but also the thickness coats the mouth, rounds off flavors, helps the flavor last longer. It's about persistence, I feel. I think it's about persistence. Like, admittedly, I couldn't tell you why, prior to just putting together some pieces here live on stream, why you would want viscosity, why you would want thickness in your drink. Tactily speaking, sometimes it can get a bit heavy. But, like, it came about when I was considering why somebody would want to add gum arabic to their Campari, or why somebody would want to add gum arabic to make a syrup de gomme. Why would you want to do that? And I think it's that persistence of flavor. It's not just the heaviness on your tongue, the heaviness on your palate. Aromatics that are trapped in a viscous medium will diffuse slower, I think. A bunch of different ways that you can go about doing it. There's a bunch of different ways where you might want doing that. Because I haven't gotten gum arabic for myself. I haven't gotten it with my own resources because I honestly don't know why I would want to use it. But I think a light bulb just went off in my head right now. I also think of lecithin too. I actually have a very specific use case for lecithin, and it has to do with cocktail air, a garnish. I have an aquarium pump that you can use to make cocktail air as a garnish. However, you kind of need something like, I don't know if other materials allow you to do this, but soy lecithin, or maybe a sunflower lecithin, is typically recommended to combine with one ingredient or other ingredients to create a cocktail air, which is bubbles. It's cocktail bubbles. Slark saying too, now you made me think about an old video called Lakritz Pipi or something. Toothless Finnish man expressing his love for salmiak candies. Finnish man. As opposed to Fiznish. No, we've got Salmiakki Liqueur here at the bar with the next. We've got some. We haven't used it. Actually, I don't think we've opened it. I've tasted it. I think I'm the only person who's ever used the Salmiakki. I think I'm the only person who's used the Salmiakki, chat. I think I used it in those licorice candies. I think everybody's been so quick to use Entropy's licorice infusion as opposed to using the actual licorice liqueur. That's funny. That just clicked with me. That's funny. Let me get a Palm of Power.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Upgrade. Cast. Deflect. Dash creates a play. I want more believers. And then we'll get one of these. And we get... Yes! Athena! Behold the peerless defenses of the gray-eyed goddess. Obi-Wan's saying, cocktail air. What are you talking about? What am I talking about? I'm talking about ammonium chloride salted licorice that they find very tasty over in Finland. Slark saying I actually made a salmiakki infusion for New Year's. It was a bit of a hit. I mean, dude, if you're over there in the Swedish, Finnish, otherwise regions, of course it'd be a hit. That's what the people over there like. I'll admit, dude, it was tough to get that salmiakki, and there were like a bunch of customs errors that were preventing us from getting that here at the bar. It took a really long time to get that. And one of our guests, God, what is their name? It's not Jorvan. I don't remember who it was. Somebody literally right as we ordered that was like, you got any liquors from Finland? And I was like, yes, it's on the way. And they were like, bet. I don't remember. I think their name starts with a J. Death Defines make you impervious for longer. Don't want to rely on that. Attack is stronger and can deflect. I feel that.
Appreciate the backup.
I feel that.
Please be Meg.
But Slark saying the infusion was made with Koskin Korva.
Sure enough.
Rosewitch saying too, added what we looked at in stream and then pinged. Appreciate you, Rosewitch. Nevermind saying too, up above, there's multiple types of viscosity as well, and emulsion will also allow for a more thorough marriage of flavors. Oh, don't it? Yes, of course, that's the other part of it, right? Emulsification. Oil can add viscosity, oil can add aromatics, oil can add body, but how do you get the oil to homogenize with your other ingredients? Emulsion! And how do you emulsify? Xanthan gum, I think, helps with that. Soy lecithin helps with that. Proteins help with that.
Is it wrong of me that I'm somewhat honored to have gone to the...
Slark said, I'm guessing you've had Absolute vodka. I've had a couple Absolutes. I've got an Absolute vanilla literally right here by my foot. Rose saying too, I will warn, my channel is rather solid blocks of text. Oh, dude, I'm used to wiki pages. Walls of texts are my jam.
Oh, I would say it's very wrong of you indeed.
Oh my god, hi Megara. Oh no, I walked right into a spike trap. Incredible. We're off to a great start, chat. We're off to a great start. Get around. Hi there. Hello there. Get hit by the blades. By the blades. By the blades. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Move to the side. Where are you? I see you. I see you. Oh, you went right into me, dude. Just the way we like it. Anakin, thanks so much for popping in, dude. We'll see you next time. If we can. Put your family first, my friend. And the bar will be here for you when you got the time. Oh my god, these, no, dude, these, not a fan. Chat, I don't know if we're gonna survive this. I think we're about to be done. I don't know how much longer we got. Let's put these, maybe get a little over there. Impervious. Oh, hi there, oh, hi there, oh, hi there. You smacked me. Wow. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Our table, chat! Oh no. Slark saying you actually grew up 20 to 30 minutes car ride away from the Absolute factory. Dude, I had no idea. That's awesome. I'd love to make it out there someday, dude. So far, knock on wood, I have never been to another country to visit a place where spirits and or booze is made. Not yet. Not yet. stay right here. Oh my god. Oh.
Your fates were on my side for once.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, she got me.
Oh, that was close. I thought I was going to be able to dodge out of there at the last moment. Wait, the only thing I want to check is Dusa around? I would like to give her some nectar. Hypnos is not around. Dusa, I would like to share a nectar with you, if I may. Rosa's just got a question. Go for it. Oh, no, I thought maybe she'd be around. Oh. Oh, there she is! There she is! There she is!
Me?
Of course, dude. You're awesome. Obi-Wan, like, I really want to try Uncle Nearest at some point as well. Dude, I don't know the future of Uncle Nearest. I have only read the headlines, but Uncle Nearest is in, I think, a set of either financial or legal trouble. So if you can get your hands on a bottle of Uncle Nearest, grab it, savor it. I've never tried an Uncle Nearest before, but I've been wanting to do so. Named after Nathaniel Nearest Green, who trained Jasper, Jack Daniels, invented the Lincoln County process for Tennessee whiskey, if you didn't know.
I want you to know we all appreciate
Rose saying, since we're ending, would you want to return the kindness of my friend, the Firewolf? You want to raid? You mean a raid? You mean a raid? Sure. Where are we raiding? I had a guide the raid command, but the image looked not very good, so I never swapped it out. I never swapped it out. Yeah, who should we send the love to next, Rosewitch? Slark saying too, if you ever plan on visiting Scandinavia, I'd recommend a flight to Copenhagen, and if Sweden, take a train right over Sweden. There we go. I try my best.
Hi, Your Highness. I just wanted you to know that if you do get out, we are going to miss you around here. Okay, so bye.
Thanks.
She's so freaking cute, dude. I can't help myself. For just the head, she cute. Gosh. Rosewood's saying too, Firewolf321. She legit just went live and is playing Fortnite. Dude, Wolfie's back at it again? Why not? I dig that, dude. They raid us, we raid them right back. I dig that, dude. I dig that, dude. Let me see what else. What other folks do we have? Let me see if we got any other bars open right now. I'm gonna check that real quick. See if we got any other bars open. If we got any other bars open, we'll spread the love in their direction. But if not, a friend of the bar is a friend of mine. Let's see. Looks like Colino's live. They're making beer and wine cocktails this evening. There we go. There we go. Like I said, a friend of the bar is a friend of ours. I dig that. I dig that. Let's pop in with, was it the Firewolf? Here we go. Playing some Fortnite. Been a hot second since I've seen some Fortnite on this show. I think that's what we'll do, chat. That's what we'll do. There is no risk in asking, by the way, chat. You are always more than welcome to ask. Honestly, this is what I find. I find up getting so fucking tired at the end of these streams. I'm like, I don't want to raid nobody. Because I'm just tired as all shit. Anyways, thank you everybody so much for joining me this evening. Oh, I think I forgot to proc my death counter. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. I think I forgot the death count. I forgot. Anyways, thank you everybody so much for joining me to the very savory end here at the Bar with an X. It was a pleasure being your bartender this evening. Let me give you a rundown of what we covered while we were here at the bar. We started off the night with a cocktail called Ambrosia, inspired by the item of the same name in Hades by NeonAir. A very delightful beverage, kind of honey forward, almost cocoa-like in a way. Used some ice wine that we picked up just for the occasion. It was topped with a float of Empress Gin, if you have it. Otherwise, Indigo Gin. Butterfly pea flower infused gin. You can make it very easily by taking butterfly pea flower flowers, a tea in some places, and combining that with gin or vodka or any other spirit of your choice. You're going to get a more potent color if you use something that is unaged, Blanco tequila even, for example, or even making a syrup out of it. It is pH reactive, and if you combine it with anything that's acidic, it'll turn pink. If you combine it with anything that's alkaline, it'll turn a little bit more of a blue color. Very fancy cocktail. Before we went into Infinity this evening, where somehow a lemon named Lemmy knocked over our Infinity bottle, or at least the Glencairn. We report out the sample of it. It spilled all over the bar. We made an Infinity lemon drop for the second time, utilizing the carcass of the lemon that caused us harm. It is currently sitting in the bucket right now, and I believe that there is a temple being erected on top of it called the Church of Lemmy, where apparently some folks are going to try to push some more citrus flavors into Chat's Infinity bottle, which I'd love to see it, Chat. I'd love to see it. Us humans grew to honor the dead, and you guys are apparently growing to honor not the Infinity bottle, but a fucking lemon. But that's not my business. We moved on to an inspired recipe from a new pal of ours, a random rainy day, for a drink inspired by Sam and Max from the games of the same name. This was a coffee-forward beverage with a couple other notes to it as well. Very nice flavored. Kind of tasted like a latte with some other notes to it. Those exact notes I am blanking on right now. But as per always, all of our recipes are shared in the Discord server. If you're not a part of that, you are always welcome to join with the ! Discord command. This is by no means me trying to pressure you or anything. Also, too, if you're following on YouTube or TikTok or Instagram, every recipe that gets covered on this stream will also come out with an edit. We've got some more releasing tomorrow and the day after that and the day after that. And otherwise. Our last cocktail of the evening was called Yami's Blood Substitution from Jarvan, longtime bar goer here at the Bar of the Next, for a drink inspired by one of their original characters, a reformed vampire in a way, one who has a taste for blood and is trying to find alternatives, substitutions for their bloodlust. Strawberry, a little bit of a strawberry note there, mild tartness, very orange forward toward the end. We adjusted the recipe with a little bit extra of some orange juice, specifically blood orange juice, because naturally, if you're a vampire, you want to use blood orange juice, not regular orange juice. That just makes sense. Anyways, to all the people who were joining me at the very end, including but not limited to Zesty and Sapphire, Nevermind and Slark, Obi-Wan, as well as Ryan, Justice for Lemmy, also good night, and the Rose Witch as well. It was a pleasure, an absolute pleasure, being your bartender this evening. If the moon is shining where you are, have a wonderful night. If the sun is shining where you are, have a wonderful rest of your morning. We're going to be rating a friend of the XBar, the Firewolf 321, who also popped into us earlier and is a recommendation specifically with Rose Witch. As the statement stands, a friend of the XBar is a friend of ours. Cheers to everybody out there. Yamas, Eviva, Skull, Pros. Whatever the cheers is in your local jurisdiction. Hagai, keep peace, I think, over in the Scandinavian regions. Cheers, everybody. Until next time, y'all. Bye.
Right.